Hey everyone, and welcome back to Undead Legacy. So this this mod hasn't been out in a super long time. I think it was like Alpha 19 or 20 that I last saw this mod. So yeah, I'm gonna jump into it. I can't remember what this mod is all about, to be honest. I know it has like weight systems and stuff and new like UIs and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna jump into this blind and like just see what's happening. We're gonna do day 1 to 7 plus the horde. And this should be interesting. So let's just do this. I want to make sure all the sound is working. Okay, that is good. Set live chat. Twitch is live. Rumble's hopefully live this time. I set the stream like way sooner to make sure that it's potentially going to work. Okay. Live chat. Make sure the notification window is open so I can see when people are subscribing and following and stuff. Okay. So I have actually made a new world. Wait, that is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. This is the world that I made earlier. Let's just call this first look. So this is not 3.1. As you guys know, 3.1 is like 150 UI settings and stuff. But this mod does offer quite a few like different settings and stuff that you can tweak regardless. So we're going to go through it. We're going to go for warrior difficulty. Enemy spawning on. Day speed walk. Night speed run. Feral sprint, speed of sprint. Feral says off. Block damage normal. AI group block damage boost. The more zombies are together, the more block damage they do, which is kind of terrifying. So I'm going to leave that on default. Zombie digging, just like in 3.1, you can turn that off, so I turn that off. Zombie rage chance is, I think, default 20 or 25%. I was like, nah, I'm tired of zombies raging, so I'll turn that off. And then you can turn screamers on or off. There's no like in between. So we'll keep screamers on. Blood moon will be every 7 days. Blood moon counts. Now I'm curious to see like how much lag this causes. Instead of 64 max, in versions 3 and 2, version 1, 2, and 3, I think, they actually soft capped it at like 32. So even though you can say, oh, I want 64 Blood Moon spawn, it caps it at like 32. This one pushes it all the way up to 128, so it's going to be interesting. Blood Moon speed 100, AI Blood Moon block damage normal 100%. 60-minute days, it's 18-minute. It's weird though. This is really weird to me. Day length 18, so that means nighttime starts at 10 and ends at 4. But the default was set like 8 and 6 or something, even though the day length is 18. So I don't know how that exactly works. Whether like it's like different length of time. So even though it's 18 hours, technically it lasts like 16 or 15 hours or something. Ambient light. This over here says ambient light multiplier determines how bright the ambient lights are compared to vanilla. It'll make nights much darker. I am going to keep it 100%, just like vanilla. Like so. Override brightness disabled. XP multiplier 100%. Action skill multiplier 100%. Oh yeah, there's action skills and stuff in this mod as well. Loot abundance 100%. Loot despawn I have disabled. Biome creation I turn off as well because I just don't care for it as much. If it's weather and temperature and stuff, I don't mind. But I want to be able to go to any biome. Storm frequency 100%. Chunk reset disabled. POI tier loot scale. So I'm going to go for vanilla scaling. This was lower, but that also means that the loot is way less. You have death penalties, drop on death, airdrops. This says every 3 days, but when I went in to test whether I actually installed it correctly, I'll show you guys now how to install this as well, because it is kind of confusing. When I logged in on day 1, we got an airdrop, so that's kind of weird. We have wandering horde frequencies over here. So every 16 hours with like a range of 8. So it's between 16 and 24 hours, basically. We'll get a wandering horde of 20 to 40 zombies. And then mission loot cooldown 3 days. Daily quest progression limit unlimited, so we can quest as much as we want. I think that's basically it. Land claim count 4. Recipe filter standard. And there's no creative menu. There's also a multiplayer section over here. And then also prefab list. So this is for when you spawn a map, when you make a map. Like we already have this West Bokuzo. It actually shows you like all the POIs that are on this world, which is actually really, really cool. It tells you how many POIs there are and like what they look like. That's actually really a cool feature to be able to see like what's on the map. Okay, multiplayer we don't care about because that's just multiplayer, and then general. That's all we did. I quickly want to show you guys how to install this mod. I wonder what's set to subscribers only. I explicitly set YouTube to anyone can chat. Okay, let's just quickly turn on display capture. I want to show you guys a few things. Make sure everything's open on the window that should be open. Okay, so I'm going to turn off game capture, but keep on display capture. For those of you guys that know, you know, I install my games manually. I don't like using the mod launcher. It just causes way too many issues and errors and stuff usually. So what you do is you go to Steam, you right click on the game, you say manage. Oh, also this is version 2.6 for 7 Days to Die. It's not version 3.1. It says 3.1 over here running, but it's just the game that's running, not the version. What you do is you go over here, you say properties, you go to game versions and betas, and then you select 2.6 on the bottom over here. I'm not going to do that now because I'm going to change it again. So it installs 2.6. Once it shows over here 2.6, then you go and you say right click, manage, browse local files. You go to common and you copy this file to your desktop and name it Undead Legacy. So on your desktop, this is now 7 Days to Die that I copied over. This is a copied version. That's why I'm back to 3.1 over here. It has nothing to do with what's now copied to desktop. Desktop now has 2.6. So, Undead Legacy, there's a little bit of a weird thing with this one. I have the link down below in the description on YouTube. When you download it, there are two downloads, a part 1 and a part 2. You have to take both. When you unpack them, usually what you do is you go into the mods file, you copy this over to your copied file on desktop, where we name it Undead Legacy. You copy this. But with this one, if you do that, it's going to throw errors. With this one, you copy all of this over here, including the mods folder. You copy it. You go to desktop where it says Undead Legacy and you just paste. Because then it adds all these extra files and stuff over here on the outside. It's not just the stuff in the mods folder that counts. It's the stuff outside the mods folder. So you do that for both the part 1 and part 2. Part 1 is all of this. Part 2 is actually a lot easier because it's just the mods folder. Like so, you just copy that over to desktop and then you run the game. Voila, it's done. I originally, for both of them, went into here, copied this over, and it was only this folder, but it skipped completely version 1 or part 1's extra files over here, all these DLL files and stuff. That's what makes the mod run properly. So if you don't copy all of this in part 1, you will not get the game to run. Okay, let me just quickly close this. I can't believe I'm already at 12.3k. Okay, close that down, make sure we're on game capture, display capture off. Hey Rex, how's it going today? It's going well, thank you. How about you? Yesterday I had a little bit of a migraine. Today I have a little bit of a stomach thing going on. But hopefully I'll be able to sit through all 8 hours. Stomach feels like it's burning on the inside. Okay, so we have everything now set up. I'm going to make sure all the audio and everything's working. Game sound, mic, game capture is working. Stream music's over on Twitch. I'm really hoping the music's working. Oh no, the game's working over on Rumble. For some reason, my stream hasn't been working there the past few days. Okay, let's jump into it. Let me see if I can actually change it to anyone can chat. Where do I do that? Options? Feedback, participants, community moderation. I have it set to anyone can chat, but for some reason it didn't do that. I don't know how to in YouTube do it otherwise. Engage with your audience. I wonder if I can do like /chat or something like I can do with Twitch. Stream settings, edit. Customization, anyone can chat. Save. Okay. Turned off subscriber only mode. So now anyone should be able to chat in chat. Guys, if you are subscribed and you cannot chat in chat, before I just did that, if you ever are in a stream of mine and it says, sorry, it's subscriber only, but you are a subscriber, please comment on this Discord. There was one guy that thought that my streams were pay to chat, basically, even though I set it to subscriber only to weed out the bots. But now with my settings and stuff, I don't really care about the bots too much. But yeah, I did that for the bots. And subscriber only means no matter how long you've been subscribed, you can watch for free, comment for free, all that stuff. But for some reason, the stream didn't allow him to chat for some reason. Okay, on the legacy now, it's great. Hey, Dan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna we're going to test this out and see how well this goes. Let me just make sure the notifications are open. Guys, like I said, one, this is not 3.1. I'm so used to 3.1 now. And two, this mod hasn't been out in... There was Alpha 19, Alpha 20, Alpha 21, version 1, version 2, and on version 3. It hasn't been out for a long time. Why did the game just freeze? Oh, that made me scared. See, airdrop for some reason, even though we set it to every 3 days, which is weird. Okay, so on the screen, I wonder if you can change that. I just pause the game. Options. Video. Let me just make sure that all these settings are upscaler, quality, dynamic meshes off, user interface. On screen, auto hide health bar. No, I don't want to auto hide health bar. Encumbrance bar, auto at 75%. Always on. Food bar, always on. So basically this hides stuff from the screen. Like just now you couldn't see my tool belt. That's being hidden until a certain value. Bar numbers, inventory. What is that? Shows numerical values of some player stats on the HUD. Tooltips. Enabled. Auto hide tool belt. No. Auto hide XP. No. Show level above tool belt. Enabled. Picture and picture scopes. Enabled. Target HP enabled. Block health view. Determines how block health is displayed on the HUD. Block health numbers disabled. Range hair, crosshair enabled. Yeah, these are just crosshairs and stuff. You can even take the crosshair off the screen. That's really, really cool. Floating damage numbers. Do you guys want to see, like, if I hit a zombie, do you want to see, like, oh, I did 20 damage. Oh, I did 10 damage. Or should I turn that off? Speedometer, kilometers per hour, because that's from where we are as well in South Africa. Day and time enabled. I think let's turn off the damage values and apply. Hey, but I haven't seen this mod since like 820, so happy to see it hasn't abandoned. I think it's like Alpha 19. I couldn't even remember this being Alpha 20 thing. It's been so long since we've seen this mod. The last time I played this mod, we had it on my server, and there were some good times. Like, we got spawn killed over and over and over again by one feral tourist. Okay, so it says place bug out bag. So we place this one. Open bug out bag. Why is it half damaged? Oh, repair kits and legendary and advanced repair kits and stuff. Ooh, brings back memories. Okay, we put that on our belt. Let's put the water over there, food over there. We'll put the healing over there, and we'll put this down. Lights in case we need to see, and then we have some spare stuff over here. I think if you hover over something, you press L. Yeah, that's how you lock stuff. You hover over a bar and you press L key, the L button, to lock stuff in place. See, I remember. Slightly, but I remember. Yeah, guys, this thing has to do with encumbrance. So the heavier you are... Oh, someone's revving the engines. The heavier you are, the slower you move. I can remember, like, pipes and stuff used to weigh a ton. And then the more encumbered you are, like, walking around while encumbered, the more you gain strength and stuff as well. So it shows all your values over here. A lot of clothing options. Holy. You have vision equipment, eyewear, facewear, accessories, belts, cap liner, undershirts, glove liner, socks, backpack, footwear, gloves, chest armor, and headgear. Damn. Then you have your skills menu over here. Now this is new. This is completely new. I don't know. I can't remember this being a thing. That is to do with strength, with pack mule. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's actually really cool. You can see it goes from assault. You can go into clubs, pack mule, and machine guns. And then from there, you can actually go and spec into other stuff as well. That's really cool. Now, where are blades? Because I usually go blades. Blades are this side. That is under recon. 5% increased physical damage with blade weapons, pistols, and submachine guns. 10% increased range weapons, hip fire actually. I think this is also to do with like, I don't think you unlock these like manually. I think as your stuff goes up, I could be wrong, as your action skills goes up, it'll unlock more stuff over here. So you can see like what you have specced into. Man, guys, it's been so long, I've forgotten how to play this mod. This is rough. Improve carpentry, handcrafting. There's so much to this mod. Missions, challenges. We have our challenges right now, so we'll go and redeem that. Can I track this? Yes. Hey, casual. Yeah, guys, it's been so long that a lot of stuff has changed, so we have to learn this mod from scratch, basically. That looks like Path of Exile skill tree. It was Alpha 20. Hey, Barnes. I could have sworn it was earlier than that. But even then, since Alpha 20, that means Alpha 21, version 1, version 2, version 3, and now it comes out. So it's been so long since we've seen this mod. Okay, that is plant fibers. We need sticks. And we're going to need stones as well. I think if I see any bird's nests, we're going to go and loot them immediately as well. I have to be careful though, because the more you loot, the heavier you get. And for someone like me that's a loot goblin, that's a little bit rough. I can remember going for like a lot of these. Outside of POIs, there's a lot of bushes and stuff as well. I remember just going to all those bushes and whacking them like crazy. And tree sap and stuff as well. Okay, we need stones. Three more. I'm gonna go for that airdrop. I don't know if I'm running away from... Yeah, there's a town over there. I might actually be running away now from where we need to go, but at the same time, if we can get that airdrop, that's an early start to the game. I can't remember about animals and stuff in this mod. Are there wolves and bears running around? Like early alpha versions. Craft stone axe. I remember you have to make like primitive repair kits and stuff for all the stone tools. Craft stone pickaxe. Ooh, I don't know. I might just turn that on. I'll be able to see how much damage I do to blocks. What is? It's just a normal zombie. Gather wood, gather resin. Oh, yeah. That's also... Oh, yeah, there it shows. 3. And then I think if you finish it off with a knife, you get more resin that way. I don't know if it's completely been fixed, but I remember like that you can get insane values of resin this way. Hello. Even the animation, everything feels so old school. I like the fact that you can see under the health bar how long the zombie's gonna bleed for. He's gonna bleed for 20 seconds starting now. So yeah, we basically could bleed out. And you're gonna die. You may want to turn storms off. It's brutal even in the pine forests. It's because of the weather, like the hot and the cold and stuff. It looks like there might be a town over here, so I'm hoping I am running the right way. Okay, we have to gather scrap iron and wood. Wood is easy enough. Just have to chop down a tree. Careful of my stamina. Tree oak medium 1. It'd be to be able to see the HP on the tree like that instead of just seeing like the damage on the tree itself. Man, this feels like such old alpha. I don't know, something about like this Tom Clark over here especially. Walking like that. Stamina and stuff is bottom left. I wonder if you can see numbers as well. Like if you turn that on, there must be an option for that in the HUD. I might just go and do this. Move these around. Gather wood. 2 out of 5. Wow. Oh yeah, I need to be careful of the weight as well. Stumps are like super, super heavy. It's so easy just to pick up everything and loot everything on the way, but that's going to make you way too heavy to move. We are getting a decent... not really. We could do this trick where you just do this. You get some feathers and stuff for destroying it, and you also get some when looting it. I'm hoping nothing spawns in when you get close to this. Melee mods and antibiotics, that might be good. Okay, so we need to get scrap iron as well. That means we're going to have to get a little bit closer to the town too. We don't have anything on us that we can scrap, right? No. This is going to be interesting, seeing like how to get started with this mod again. Chain link top plane pole right. I don't know if this is going to be worth the amount of iron you get from it, so we'll just try one and see. Be careful around us as well. Wait, there's something wrong with the airdrops. It's dropping every single... It just dropped again. We just had an airdrop and it just dropped again. We set it to every 3 days. Is that a bug? That has to be a bug. Okay, I wonder if we can get some iron just by wrenching. That's some iron right there. Well, that's super heavy, so I have to be careful now. Why are they not getting knocked down? Oh, I just got a watch. I wonder if you turn time off, whether the watch can actually help you see better or something. Let me just see this. Wristwatch. A wristwatch designed to be worn around the wrist. Recipes. Oh, it's like the timer. You get... Oh, that's cool. Why is that? Oh, it's a container. That's right. The first time, why is it not getting destroyed? Oh, hello. Modify. Put that on there. Okay, usually there's a zombie or something over here as well. And there's a lot of storage boxes too. Damn, I already was hoping we can get that surprise attack on her, but nope. I just need 8 more iron and then we should be able to go get all the other stuff done to get to the trader. Once we know which town, I'm thinking it's going to be this one. Once we know which town is ours, we can easily just go and set up shop close by. Apparently, the boxes turning dark like that is... even Subquake doesn't know. It's just it happens randomly. I thought it might be something to do with like... in Rebirth mod, when you loot one... So one you can loot is white text, and this text over here. The one you can loot is white, and the moment you loot it, it turns black, but it's nothing to do with that. And the problem in Darkest Falls, it would drop so many, I had to change it in settings. Custom for every 3 days, what's the problem for that? Yeah, I have it set to custom for every 3 days. Okay, let's go. How heavy am I? Halfway there. Oh, vehicles are locked, or can be locked, that's right. Okay, we need iron. Take off custom settings for that. Let's actually quickly do that now before I forget, because if I get airdrops every single time... exit? So, continue game. First look. Airdrops. Every 3 days. It's weird that the custom thing does it, because custom was auto. It automatically showed custom 3 days. So I was like, eh, okay. There's a big shot coming from Asylum now and having a weight limit. Yeah. In Asylum, I have like god tier guns and stuff. Hey, another. Well, I just started and it's a blast from the past. It's a trip, man. Mental trip. One, it's not version 3, which I'm now completely used to, and two, I haven't played this mod in like alphas and versions of the game. When was Alpha 20? Does someone know? I can't even remember what Alpha 20 was like for this mod. Like, I can remember certain features of the mod, but I haven't played it since then, so I completely forget like how this mod is played. I'm relearning the mod, basically. All I know is watch out for weight. Need iron. Four years ago. See, yeah, that's a long time. Even Darkness Falls hasn't been out in like forever. Luckily, that's only like from version 1.4, but still, that's so wild. Damn, they woke up inside. I'm gonna need like spikes and stuff. Although you can't, I don't think you can make them early. Just to deal with like the amount of enemies we can get. Horde Night's gonna be interesting with 128 enemies. Instead of like 32 or 64 or whatever, it's 128. That's double. The last time I had 128 zombies was in Ravenhurst. Ravenhurst and in Outback Roadies. Man, that ergonomic grip is helping so much right now. Oh shit. I have a little bit of an issue right now. Repairing this will take our only repair kit. That broke really fast. Like, damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to bleed him with a knife and knock him down with a club or something. That's gonna be the best way to do this. One thing that's completely new to me from last time is I can't remember this. This is like, wow. Hey, Kasaka. Maybe custom every day means that you can open 3... No, every 3 days is it's the same wording except without the custom. So I don't think that's the case. Steel hinges, that's actually a really great find so early. I wonder if there's any iron... Oh yeah, lockpicks. Bobby pins you can use for lockpicks. Okay. Can we make a bow and arrow? Completely forgot how to play this freaking mod. Let's see, bow. Wooden bow, we need a carpenter's table. Carpenter's table. Oh, I'm guessing that's the next thing we can make. That's why we need the iron. Okay, I could technically break that, but let's just go a little bit further into town first. I'm hoping this is the town we were supposed to go to. Go again. Oh, this over here. This is the skill tree. I don't know if this is like the action skill tree or what that... Because there's also action skills and stuff. I think you put points into here to unlock more stuff. It's so confusing. So much has changed since the last time we played this that... Damn. It's going to take a while to like get into it and make sure like how to do it. Carpenter's table. I'm hoping we can pick up the carpenter's table afterwards. I was debating on downloading this and playing it. It's not the recent 3.0 build. Yeah, it's 2.6 unfortunately. Damn, hope they got gonna work hard to get it version 3 maybe. I don't know. It took them forever just to get to version 2. So I'm not sure if they're gonna perhaps wait for version 4 then. Hey, Basif. Hey, Slave Fighter. But guys, make sure you watch the beginning of the stream where I show how to install the mod, because that is slightly confusing. It's not just moving the mods folder over. If you just move the mods folder over, it will not work. I show like how I did it, because I installed this and then it didn't work. And then I installed it the way I showed just now. Now it's working. They're not getting knocked over. I wonder if that's a feature you should enable or something. Except just now, but he has like barely any HP left. I don't know where the trader's gonna be. That's a problem. I'm thinking of taking over a POI. Let's take over this tower over here. I want to take over a POI before we start putting stuff down, just in case you can't pick back up again. Ring the bell. I forgot that's a thing in version 3. You ring the bell, zombie spawn. Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted. Now I just need to make the arrows. So to make stone arrows, we need to put the confidence table down again. And we're going to need more stone as well. I wonder if a power attack with this... Oh, it does do power attacks. Nice. So you're going to need a special tool to upgrade then and repair. It's doing a decent amount of damage, and I'll rather break this than break the knife. Okay, let's clear out this police station. Not quite sure about that, Tech. Zombie firefighter at a police station. Wait, no? Oh, fire department. For some reason, my brain thought, oh, there's usually a policeman here, so it must be a police station. I wonder if I should use this one. Does a decent amount of damage. Oh! Ooh! Carbon behind me. At the moment, the knife just bleeds them, basically. It doesn't do as much damage as you think. He's gonna bleed out. Are you running a pre-gen map? Sorry for raising... No, I made a map. Well, it's just random gen, though. It's not like a special map. Random generated. Pre-gen is just normal vanilla map. I mean, I don't know if there's special custom POIs in this mod or not. I didn't really check for that. But it's always better just to make a proper map of your own. Pre-gen just means it's a vanilla map that's pre-generated for you. You don't have to generate your own. Swords and knives have improved. Yeah, action skills, baby. Although my stamina is horrendous. I think if you kill them... Yeah, that's another thing. You have to kill them with the weapon you want to upgrade. Like, you get more XP for your action skills by actually doing the death. So if it bleeds out, I don't think that counts. You can get the HP low by doing this. But the final attack needs to be like an actual attack. Imagine we go like a full axe playthrough. Yeah, HP. Bye-bye. You can pick this up, yeah. If you hold down E, you can pick stuff up. Hey, Lee. Trade released the Version 3 Super City map today. I wonder if you released it as well for just Darkness Falls? Or like, is it like a vanilla map? Ooh, my stamina. Pokey pokey. want to make sure it doesn't bleed out. There you are. 20 streak. I think I'm also at like a 24 streak for you. But thank you for the streak. No, we're not going to pick that up right now because that's going to make us too heavy. Already, oh, we are encumbered. But remember, it's a good thing. It's a really, really good thing walking around encumbered. Because that ups your strength. Just like using the knife ups your knife, walking around with stuff encumbered increases your strength. Makes your character stronger. Yeah, there's usually a dog on the other side and a cop over here. Yeah, there's a cop somewhere. Well, this is going to take a while because I have to stab him to bleed him. The cop's breaking out of somewhere. I wonder if the pickaxe works better because they're technically wearing armor. And if I can make him hit his friends, that might actually help us. Oh, be careful. I need to technically walk behind friends. Oh, shit. No. Oh, that was way too close. My stamina. And now I'm infected as well. Damn it. I'm gonna have to shoot, aren't I? Oh, wow. That's not doing any damage to him. Let's just deal with these guys first. That cop's gonna be a problem. Especially with my HP currently the way it is. At least it's bled out quite a bit. That's a decent amount. Come on. If I can make him destroy that car by vomiting into the car. How much HP this car has left? Halfway. Oh, come on. Because I'll check chat now, but I just can't afford to look away right now. Is the vomit even doing damage to them? Oh, that was close. Vomit on your friend. Vomit on your friend. Thank you. I don't mind if he explodes because it's going to take way too much ammo to actually explode them. It'll take way too much ammo to try and kill them. Ooh, okay. It doesn't seem like I missed anything. It feels like I'm doing very little damage. I mean, this is warrior, but damn. Do I have any honey? Nope. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, turn the fire off this side. What is this? Ooh, propane. That's right. You need propane for fuel. Propane or matchsticks, right? I remember that much. That's locked. Unlocked. I'm going to be moving in over here, so we're going to be taking this place over. Problem is, we have to take all these zombies down to the bottom with us. No ferals, right? Okay, I want to bleed you. And if I can, I want to bleed you, and I'm going to take you guys down. Come on. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, damn it. I missed that attack. Just kill with him. I'm trying to make sure the last hit to them is with my knife. To upgrade my knife as much as possible. I still have to change my stream sounds now I think about it. I'm gonna basically change all of the notification sounds. I remember the last time I played this mod, like I said, it was on my server, and there was one section where one feral tourist kept like team wiping us. Our whole group just kept getting wiped. It was so annoying, like over and over and over again. No matter what we tried doing, he just kept getting us. And every time we spawned in, like he spawn camped us as well. Okay, let's see. Old book. You make notes and stuff like that. What is this? Inhaler. I heard something next to me just now. This knife is going to break again and then we have a problem. So I want to try and see if we can't use our tools. We can repair this one, but we need a primitive repair kit, so I'll use this instead. As long as we have a base by nighttime, that's all I'm interested in right now. Bleed, baby, bleed. All I remember from this is being encumbered and then the rad scorpions. Those rad scorpions were nasty. I wonder if there's any other custom enemies in this, or and if the scorpions are still in this thing. That'll be interesting to see. Knives and swords improved to tier 2. Nice. We have to remove this iron over here. That's the only way for enemies to get to us. I think they can also climb this over here. Yeah. I'm going to have to first... Yeah, there's a dog down there. We need a bow and arrow so we can kill that dog. Now, let's break this open. Yeah, the nostalgia brings back memories. But dude, look at this. This looks confusing as hell. I want to figure this out. It's locked at the moment. I wonder if you have to make like a class thing when you get to the trader, or does it unlock over time as you use things? Brrr, getting chills right now. Okay, let's turn that on. Batter up. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, you need empty fuel cans to fill up fuel. Man, we haven't seen some of this stuff in so long. Propane canister. Oh, it actually has fuel inside. Nice. And a scrap pickaxe. Nice, nice, nice. I want to actually drop a lot of this stuff into the containers over here, so that we're not too encumbered and we can actually loot this place in peace. We're going to need a light source as well, so I want to see if we can't make like a few torches before nighttime. Torch. We need resin. I don't know if we have oil though, that's a big problem. Watching a lot of your older Dark Souls series. Hey, Crazy on the stream. Hope you're enjoying them. Bunk beds. Foot locker. Gas mask. Full face gas mask doesn't offer much in terms of physical protection, but will protect the wearer from airborne particles and pollutants. I wonder if that's... Wait, let me just check something. Where does that go? Oh, cool. Face wear. It's a shame I can't see what my character looks like right now. I think he looks pretty nasty. Okay, if we have oil, which I doubt, we might be able to make like one torch. We have any oil? No. That's gonna be a problem. If we had a wrench, we can actually go and just quickly wrench the vehicle downstairs, but we don't. Okay, so now it says carpenter's table. Let me just also put this down. Carpenter's table that we made. I need to put down. Where's the... Am I looking past it? I made the table, didn't I? It says craft table. Oh, it's locked. Oh. For a second I was like, what? No, that was massive waste. Is it a 3x3? No, it's not. So why can't it fit there? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. The floor's in the way. I think we can actually move the table and stuff as well. So instead of destroying this right now, no, I can't pick it up. Just like asylum, implementing suffix from Path of Exile. Someone actually said it looks like Path of Exile. We might need to get into some of these places. That's gonna be the problem. Okay. It says gather wood. Do I have any of this stuff? Let's grab all of it. Scrap iron. We need... Oh, okay. We need some scrap iron now. Let's drop all of this again. We have the pickaxe so we can break down some iron things. I wanted to get to the trader before nighttime, but that's not as big a thing right now. We just need to destroy this place. Get it ready for nighttime so we don't have to worry about enemies. Food and drink getting ridiculously low as well. I think now we have enough. Need 4 more. I basically need to walk around while encumbered as well. Because walking around like this will give me more strength, so I need it. Sam, can you believe it's been 4 years since we played this? Back then I tried doing a server with I wasn't with ping perfect back then. Tried doing a server and it just didn't go well. Use a table. Wooden spear. Wait, what? Doesn't give me that option. Oh, on me. Spear. And in this one we have to use the club. Okay, so now we can actually use... Let's move these up a bit. How much damage is this? 9 and 17. Stamina 15. This is way better than the spear. Okay, stone arrows. Oh, I'm gonna have to go chop down a ton of stone. Where'd the arrow just go? Oh, still in the workbench, John. Still in the workbench. Okay, wear primitive headgear. Primitive. Oh, that we make on us. Primitive. It seems we can already make candles at least. Why can't we make this one yet? We need more. Okay, we're gonna need cloth. And that's something this place doesn't have. I have to eat and drink soon as well. This only gives you cloth, I think. Not cloth, Oh, bottom right, it shows the durability of the tool. That's cool. Didn't that just give me leather? Okay, for a second I didn't see the leather pop into my inventory. These boxes, I think, give you some cloth as well. I think just like some mods, like in Rebirth and 28 Alphas, we now have to go scoop water from containers and stuff. So we're going to need like glasses and stuff just to be able to fill up. Yeah, kitchen sink 0 out of 3. That one's useless. We have to go do some POIs and see if we can't get lucky with some jars. This one has 30 mineral water inside. It is untouched, but you can't loot it. You have to have a jar in your hand, like this one. So this gives you 20 fresh water. If I drink it. Gives me the jar back. We have 2 empty jars, and over here, just go to E. Fills up the jar. There you go. And that's mineral water. That gives you 50. We'll wait a little bit before we drink that. Food. This doesn't give you, like, dysentery or anything, right? I want to make sure it doesn't make us sick. Can of stock gives you food and a little bit of water. So I have to go kill that dog, and then we have to get... I don't know this place. Can I get in front of here? But be careful, because I think shooting also calls enemies. That was the fastest way to get rid of them just now. Okay, we're going to need a shovel for that. Murky water we can get from there. Ooh, cloth. Hello. Hey, Jan. Oh, Jan. Dash lantern. I'll see if I can see one now. There's murky water. There's bathtub. Oh, even the shower heads have water. That's right. Is it Jan? With a ya or ja? Guys, if you hit this over here, it'll call enemies in. At least in version 3. I don't know about version 2. I want to see if we can't get inside of here as well, because there's stuff up here too. And I want to make some shapes as well. Ooh, that's right. We need to crop this table. I don't even know if we can make it even then. Shape. Unlearned. How do you learn it? Skills? I don't know how this works. We have to go talk to the trader first. See, our mining has gone up with a pickaxe, and our mining has gone up with a fire axe. Weightlifting, because we're encumbered while walking around, it's helping our strength. Looting, because of all the looting, and athletics, because of all the running. Oh, it's over here. Improved carpentry. How do you get this? Wait. So this over here. We need research data. And then we'll be able to make the compass table, firewood, wooden plank, broken planks, scrap wood, nails, and candles. I think we can already make that, can't we? Unless making all of that stuff will help us unlock the rest. Research table. What do we need for this one? Paper and books. So more looting. This one over here is... Can we get books from this one? Oh, that gave us research data. Okay. Missions. Reading this skill book will increase your level and missions action skill by 1. Although, just doing the missions will already help us. For now, I'm just going to focus on getting the skill notes and stuff that we need. Okay, so on the skills we go... No, we go for... What is this tab called? Research. You go over here. We have carpentry. Oh, we have this one. We have this one. Now for this one. Cardboard box crafted in... So we need this, this, and this to make this. I can't remember that being a thing in the previous one. It feels like there's a lot of new stuff that we now have to learn. Making primitive repair kits. Let's see. Repair. Like that one we just need stone, so I'm gonna have to go outside and do some stone. It's almost 10 at nighttime. What I could do is go do a little bit of mining, but I'm gonna have to make sure that we can make this stuff on us. Yeah, we have all of this on us right now, right? Yeah. We are carrying almost all the max weight. We could technically go mine for nighttime, but it's gonna be very, very dark. Candle. If you can put this downstairs while mining, this will help. And as we get stone, we'll be able to go and make repair kits for the one we're currently using. I don't want to use animal fat right now because I feel like we're going to need that. We still have to make ourselves a primitive gear, but for that we need cloth. And we're going to need to chop down more trees and more resin. There's a very big learning curve again, especially since I haven't played this in so long. Woodcutter goes over here. This one already has a mod on. Let's do this one. Okay. Empty bottle. We can do that. And then for the rest, we can do the murky water. Ten food, 10 water. Not bad. We have proper water for now. Just the food that's going to be a problem for a bit. Okay. So to make the research station, we need books. Can we make books? Oh, you have to learn it in the carpenter's table level 2. Oh, upgrading this as well. You need like a tool in your hand or something to be able to upgrade. It's been so long. Yeah, look at this. Upgrade. It tells you what you need on you to be able to upgrade this workstation. Man, the memories are coming back right now. Okay. Need cloth. I want to try and get up there, but we don't have a container or anything we can stack up on. Although... Oh, that's damage. That's right. What we can do... is stack stuff to try and get up there. Just jump on this to jump on something to jump on something. The boxes we can move as well. Oh, I have enough oil for now. The lantern though, where is there a lantern in this place? There must be one downstairs, right? Unless you mean like this over here. Okay, I want to stack up on each other because I want to try and get up there quickly first. Okay, can I place... there's stuff up there I can go and loot. What else can I stack over here? Can I pick these up? I can pick that up, but I can't pick this up. I don't think we'll be able to stack on this. You can't put anything on the couch, I think, because the couch will make it break. But we can try. Yeah, it's pink, which means it's going to break. It can't hold it. Oh, wait. There you go. Man, this old flashlight. It's like old alpha flashlight. I need a repair tool. I need a little bit more stone, I think. I'm gonna have to go down just for stone. I could have sworn there's more up here. Was I wrong? Okay, if I need stone, we're gonna have to go down. Oh, now I have to be careful. If an enemy from outside sees or hears me right now, it's gonna come for me. Be very, very quiet. I don't know where that zombie is. That's a tourist. I don't want to repeat from what happened back then. Perimeter make it. That would be need for the Sevilla. If we can just stay there, I might be able to like close the doors and stuff as well. I'm gonna have to make a shovel too soon. This is giving us nails and wooden planks and broken planks. I'm hoping the tourist ran away from here. In the front, you might just hear me break stuff right now. My goal is to try and see if I can't go and break out the stairs so they can't make it to us. But all that will make so much noise right now. Nice. Cloth. Cloth. And then that should give us cloth as well. How much liquids, drawable, and which one is the most? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not understanding. Over here, there is a propane tank with propane in, and there's a VR. So I know we can actually, to make fire, you need propane. Or what's that other stuff? Let's see, fire. No, that's fire. Primitive. It's not primitive. Match. What's it called again? There's a thing that you used to make, like with matches and stuff. I think it's this mod. That gives you fuel inside of a fire. I think it's this one, right? Oh, there's a lantern over here we can break. Just afraid hitting that right now is going to call in the tourist outside. We don't want him interrupting us right now. Nope. There's no kindling, no tinder. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It used to be like matches and stuff, and you have to make dried grass, unless I'm thinking about a completely different mod. You have to make dried grass, and with the dried grass, you make yourself like kindling and stuff for fire. It is this mod. No, I'm thinking of your end mod. There's so many different mods out there. It's so confusing sometimes. Wait, what? What was I hitting just now that was full HP? I should probably put a torch down here or a candle down here, but if I can't pick it up, then it's going to be a problem. Well, swimming on water. Tell us about liquid storing, please. Liquid storing is just you need a container. You need the container appropriate for that resource. So, for example, I had empty water containers. You go up to any water source and it says like out of something. So for beer and for Molotovs, you use... Where's that bottle? I had a bottle here somewhere. This one. This empty bottle, you can fill up beer inside of a POI, or you can make Molotovs. These empty ones, like these normal bottles. Shit. can't do damage right now because he's gonna hear me. These empty bottles, you can get coffee, water, murky water, depending on the source. It will tell you if you go to a sink, murky water. If you go to the water thing inside of here, it'll tell you mineral water. You just need empty jars to be able to fill up. I don't know. Let's test this while he's still downstairs. I'm thinking of putting something to block him off. Let's go and put this. Can you right-click on something? Right-click something to see all the recipes. Check now. I'm going to quickly block off the potential dude that can climb up over here. Now he shouldn't be able to make it up here. Although if I can pick that one... No, but I think I accidentally did damage to that one. I don't want a feral or running lumberjack on me right now. Right-click on something. No. You just click on it and you say recipes and it tells you what it can be used for. So all the recipes you can get over here. So books, recipes, okay, show you can make like research data and stuff. And you can make the research station. Do I have an empty jar that I can use? Let's try this one. So this will give me a jar back. Now I can go up to a sink that says the sink is empty. Coffee maker is empty. I think the bathroom still had something in it. Bathtub empty. Sink is empty. The shower head's empty. It says there's still 3 murky water. So you just press E and it fills it up for you. I think you can also, it says something about right click button when I had the container. Oh, that's what I'm going to check. Can you... Don't have anything compatible in my hand to interact with. So you can't fill up these empty cans with water, unfortunately. We're going to need cooking pots and stuff in the morning, but for now, our goal is just to survive the night. A dude downstairs is going to be a problem, especially if he breaks up and through. Hey King, what is this oldness with asylum? Yeah, this is Undead Legacy. This thing hasn't been out since Alpha 20. It's now finally released, but only for version 2.6. I'll do a little bit of Asylum after this. Remember, my channel's not all about just Asylum. It's technically supposed to be all mods, but Asylum's just been so fun that I've been playing that a lot. So my goal is from now to do like Asylum purely Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then, for example, tonight I would have done a collab after this mod with Spartan 85 and them. But Spartan has something on with his child, and next week he has like his honeymoon. So for the next like 2 weeks, I'll be doing a mod on a Wednesday, and then I'll do Asylum like for 4 hours after. And Asylum has now also gone beta, so it's almost public. Let me turn these lights on and off. No, but I think you can sell them. Yeah, we can sell them to the trader. Pick that up. Not allowing me. If it wasn't for that lumberjack underneath right now, I'd be smacking out that staircase. Yun, if you're going to keep spamming chat like that, I will block you. I have answered about filling containers already. I have told you need an empty jar to fill the water. I have told you need the bottle to get the beer. And I showed you how to do it as well. We do have a canister downstairs, but that is for fuel. That's the only thing I haven't done yet because there's a zombie downstairs. So please don't spam chat. Thank you. Remember, guys, I haven't played this since Alpha 20. I don't know. I'll figure this out with you guys. That's the whole point of the stream. I didn't label this, oh, I know this mod. I'm going to play this mod and I'll show you how to play. No, that's not how it works. I don't know this mod. It's been 4 years since I've played this mod. And I'm really trying not to be like an asshole or something saying that. Okay, storages. We'll put this away for now. Sort by name. No, sort by type. We'll sell the lights for now. Electric motor. What is this used for? Advanced blade traps. Oh, this is like late game stuff. Guys, this mod is huge. No wonder it's taken 4 years to come out. The amount of stuff you can do now. Wait, why is that not... Recharge candle with what? Oh! Oh! So that's going to go out. I wonder how long that candle lasts. You have to use actual resin to light the candle, and it can go all the way up to 10. So how long does it last then? We just did that. It's now like 2... Say we did that at 2:48. Once that light goes out, we need to see more or less how long it's going to last. Because I don't want to put all the resin in there, and then we won't be able to do anything. Thread spool, recipes. We have to unlock a ton of stuff before we can do anything. My biggest thing for now is we need that research desk. But unfortunately, we can't get the research desk because we need old books and paper. That's going to be a big problem for us. Fuel can. Portable container that can be filled with up to 20 gasoline, either by crafting. But how do you get the propane then if that's for gas? Propane. Oh, the canister. Okay, yeah. A sturdy metal canister that holds highly flammable gas inside. So do you hold this on you then and then use it on a fire or something? How does it work? Fire. We need stone. We can't go downstairs because there's a zombie down there right now. I put a few in the candle for nighttime. No sense in going all day. That's true. We success playing Rebirth, by the way. I remember playing it before, but it was kind of buggy. King, honestly, I don't know if it's been fixed. Last time I played it, I told him it's buggy. On a server, the servers kept breaking, and he's like, it must be player error. So I haven't touched it since, because even in single player, it broke and broke and broke. One of my members recently put it on the server, it broke again. So I have no idea what's going on with Rebirth. Rebirth is a fun mod. It's my second favorite mod. It goes Asylum, Rebirth, and then Darkness Falls. But Rebirth is super fun. I just don't know if the lag's been fixed or if the crashes have been fixed. Because every time I told him there's something broken, he's just like, no, it must be one of the players doing something weird. Yeah, this one we should actually do this. That's for stunning, right? Want to stun and slow victims. That's probably more important. Okay, resources. Brass hinges you need for storage containers. I remember these storages. These storages are insane, but unlocking them, I forgot how. It's now all to do with this stuff over here. If you can figure this thing out. This is action skills over here. This is all to do with action skills. So we have looting up. We've not done anything with rifles or bows. That's why that's 0. Knife, though. Yeah, knife is over here. So all of these are your action skills. Doing things ups it over here. Adds more damage, dismemberment, headshot damage, all that stuff. Perk books are normal perk books. This over here confuses me a bit. Because it says it unlocks it with this. Wait, very basic. Yeah. It says you unlock this recipe. Oh, it does say workstation. Okay, so you have to have this. So you can't... Basically, you can't do anything until you have the research station. So first bit, you're going to have to go and loot and stuff like crazy. You can't do anything until you have the research desk. Food is getting dangerously low at the moment. We'll put the canister away. That's a lot of weight right there. And you can also click on stuff to see like what weight they offer as well. I remember a stack of stone or a stack of iron pipes used to slow us down like crazy. Coffee we'll keep. That we'll put away. Probably put this on the floor so it doesn't get destroyed. Or can't cave in and get destroyed. Note, if you stab the tree, you get more risen. I don't know if that's been fixed though. Because I destroyed the tree with my knife earlier. I got it low and then I destroyed it with a knife and I only got like 3 resin. So I think that's been fixed. There used to be a time where you can get like an insane amount of resin, but it doesn't work like that anymore. Knock down opponents. That's what I want. I remember that used to be a thing. Remember, guys, if you hover over, press L, it makes it grayed out. That's locked. But yeah, that used to be a thing. We get a lot of resin, but that was a bug, so you fixed it back then already. So I don't know if in the meantime he's gone and fixed it anymore. Primitive. We have to focus on these. Oh, yeah, now it's over that. We need sticks, rope, plant fiber. I'm gonna need more space. None of these are lootable. We need the rope. We need the plant fibers. We have to see how to make more rope as well, because we're gonna need that. We need sticks. I dropped the sticks. Oh yeah, we need resin as well, so we have to go chop down some trees. It shows I have sticks on me, but I'm not seeing the sticks. Unless no, it doesn't show sticks on us. I can sell that for 20. That's for later game stuff, so I'm going to sell that for now. Okay, that's the sticks. So we need this, 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 and this. What am I missing? And this. Okay. And then we also need honey, because unfortunately I'm busy dying from infection. Every hit, give him resin U1. You don't need to cut the tree with. I'll check it now. Hello, 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 hello. Although my knife's about to break and I need a repair kit to repair it. Might have to make, what's it called? Oh, this is actually doing some nice damage. Is it because I put the woodcutter axe on there? Or woodcutter mod? I might be able to use a bone knife on the tree instead. Let me see what I need to make the bone knife. And this mod is not as simple as, oh, you just need this and this. Or it might just be bones. We'll see. I'll get stuck on something. He can hit hard. Oh, well, I just forgot we have this club. I completely forgot we have the club. Knock him down, knock him down, knock him down, knock him down. See, we can pick these up, but I think I accidentally damaged the one to the right. Or not. That one's damaged. I need to destroy this before nighttime. But we also need a ladder, so for that we're going to need some wood and stuff. All is unlocked with research, and you need a ton of data disks. Yeah. Good afternoon. Hey, does Tulip welcome to the stream? Okay, let's put that away. I think at the beginning we sold a ton of this stuff. Yeah, we can sell these. Let's go sell them. Oh, first things first. I need a bone knife. For that, we just need bones. Okay. Simple. Easy. Okay, let's go. So what we need especially right now is cloth. We need 5 more cloth to be able to make the full set of primitive armor. Although I think you have to make that inside of the workbench as well, right? No, you can make it on you. But we need more rope. Rope? Competent stable. Let's just make the rope quickly. I can't afford to waste the resin we have. It's gonna be all of it. I actually want to do a full series on this. So this first look is basically reintroducing me to the mod. I don't know how I'm going to do Horde Night and stuff at this rate. This mod feels like more of a multiplayer thing. And we should be able to make cloth as well from cotton. She's going to bleed out. All this cotton. How much cotton do we need per cloth? Recipes? Tailor station. So we can't do this until a little bit later. Okay, it was worth a try. Now, for now, we're just going to chop down a tree quickly. Or hit the tree with a knife and see if that does give you... This is actually doing a decent amount of damage. Nice. With the tougher enemies, you go and you hit them first with a knife to bleed them while they're down. That's a pig over there. If I had more arrows, we could actually try and kill the pig for the meat. I don't like when you hit a zombie and they stumble forward on you. Okay, so you said every hit. I mean, it's not every hit, but yeah, that does give quite a bit of resin. Thank you for the tip. Thank you, Dennis Morton. It was Dennis, right? Oh, no, sorry. Thank you, Rockin. Rockin VR. It's my first time playing this mod. I'm having fun. I'm playing this mod. Really slow progress. I'm day 4 and don't have any wood blocks yet. If you hit the car, it gives you cloth. Yeah, but don't you have to have a wrench for it? I think you have to have a wrench though, because otherwise it just gives you iron. There's so many zombies at the moment. We have to be careful to the left. Food's going to be a problem right now until we get to the trader. So we need to loot a food store. Oh, I can loot that place over there. Although, if I could just get enough stone, we can make ourselves a campfire. Make ourselves some... Not burnt meat, charred meat. Ooh, stamina. I need so much stone. We need stone for the campfire. And we need stone for arrows. The arrow did quite a bit of decent damage to the dog earlier. With pickaxe, you can get some cloth too. Huh. I never usually break them with pickaxes, so I usually use the wrench. I didn't even know that. That almost feels cheaty. Being able to take a car down that way. Or a tree down, I mean. Oh yeah, there you go. You do get cloth this way. See, if you don't do something, even with like my 12.3k hours in the game, if you don't do something in your play style, you just never know. You always learn something. Hey, Dritri. Are you okay? Ooh, me. Who are you asking? The old trick used to be to use the axe and then knife for the last hit to get a bunch of resin. Yeah, you usually get like 60 or 30 to 60 resin. But now the trick is just chop the tree with this and you get resin. I need 4 more cloth. I think we can get cloth inside this place as well. I wonder if the stone pickaxe also works. Because this one's now broken, right? Yeah. If I use this one. I just need 4 more. I think the school will definitely have some cloth for us, though. No, I think it's just the actual pickaxe. Unless this one just does so little damage that it doesn't really register. The school also does have a kitchen that I should probably go check out. Oh, that gave us cloth. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so primitive. Primitive. Okay, so do the gloves, headwear, and shoes. Oh, we need so much cloth for this one. Also, Jutre, happy birthday. I saw your message about people dropping you on your birthday. Happy birthday. I didn't even know it was your birthday until you said that in the messages. And I know this one usually gives you a lot of sticks for like arrows and stuff. I wonder if this is farm plot. Can you pick up farm plots? I need to make a shovel as soon as possible. Luckily, we're right next to our base as well. We need storage containers. So for now, anything and everything that can be used as a storage container, trash included, should be used. But a lot of noise. Don't want to use something that's going to give me that much noise. Be careful not to get too heavy right now. Okay, so now just cloth we need. Oh, I forgot to grab the rope. I didn't even think, wait, what? Oh, no, we did grab the rope. We already made all the armor pieces except the chest piece. Nice. Now it's just the cloth we need. Yeah, I need 20 cloth. Trying to think what will give us that much cloth right now. New and subscribed, like your live stream. Hey, Zombie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy your stay. Actually break this. Well, I think you can just use it in the fire as is, so if we pick it up, it's going to be better. You have to worry about our weight, though. You have to go literally over the hand. You can't just go into the tab over there. Although that's going to fill... Yeah. Wait, before we pick that stuff up, we still have to find the trader and everything. I think you can also take these cabinets apart because it'll give you more nails. Let's see if I'm right. This is like Ravenous as well, where if you go and break certain things that have nails in them, you get nails back. Well, that just give us scrap wood. Ooh. Okay, we just got coffee and meat stew. Oh yeah, there was no smell back then. Now the problem's gonna be the dog back here. We don't have arrows. This is gonna be dangerous. This is really bad. There's a dog at the back over there. In the grass. Wait, is there no dog in this one? I'd be really happy if there wasn't. I don't want to get back there just in case there's a dog there. Oh. Eesh, got stuck in the door. Okay. No doggy. I'm not going to complain. Hello. At least that filled us up nicely. That stew came in at the right time. I knew the school would actually have something in the kitchen. Although I didn't think it was going to be an actual food pile. Anything and everything that can be picked up should be picked up because you can go and sell it. Is this just stone? No, it's cloth. No, it's plastic. Damn it. Ooh, circuit boards. Probably use this. Yeah, there you go. Much faster. And it gets the knife skill up using these. There's a zombie back there, huh? I think this is... Yes! Yes! Thank you! All we needed. Chest piece. The safe as a cloth. Yep. Cloth and wood. This was lucky, finding these mats over here, though. I think we can sell these. I'm going to be so heavy by the time I go back to the, the base. So heavy, I'm going to take everything apart. I knew there was supposed to be another one. Why did you not wake up? Infected woman. almost never go for strength. I want to do strength more in my series. It feels like we're doing multiple hits to some things. I feel like I give us more scrap polymers. Richard, do you have anything planned for your birthday? Like a birthday stream or something. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Rapacious woman. What does that mean? Because it doesn't sound really good. Oh, we can use these containers as storage. It feels so weird. Instead of seeing the HP bar on the container, like just a thingy, you see an actual HP bar like the zombies on top underneath the compass. The game wants me to go tech junkie. This one, I think you can sell this box as well. In the beginning, basically, you want to pick up everything, because later when you have the ranges and stuff, then you can just put them down and range them. Although a lot of these things you just want to go and sell. Unfortunately, these don't have enough space for me to really warrant taking them over. I'm getting on encumbered on purpose, because being encumbered, slightly at least, works on your strength. So the heavier you are, the stronger you are, but the slower you are, so you have to be careful. I love this song. Oh shit. Oh, that's a direwolf! What's a direwolf doing over here? It's breaking in. How did it know I'm here? Okay, we have a little bit of a problem right now. I'm too heavy to move. I'm gonna drop the chairs. Oh, this is really bad. Just drop all the stuff in there. Grab this, put the heavy stuff in there. That's really bad. That's so bad. I have to make it basically get in so I can jump out. How did this direwolf see me and where did it come from? Oh. There's no way I'm killing a direwolf. I needed to try and come up so I can get away. Yeah, but direwolf Pine Forest Day 2 is insane. I wonder if I could jump out the window that side. But if I run that way and I can't get out, that's gonna be dangerous. Do I attempt? It's attempted. Is it coming through? I'm gonna have to come back for that box. I don't know where the... Oh, this is terrifying. I don't know where it is. I have to try running away. Oh, that was unlucky. And there's so many pigs over here that I could skin for meat. That was insanely unlucky. If there was any more clever than that, I would have been dead, but that thing's an idiot. I have to be careful because I say that and just now it comes at me. We don't have any containers to jump up and away. It couldn't have smelled me, right? But it knew I was there. That's the problem. Run like a scaredy cat. You mean run like an intellectual? Oh. That was terrifying. That could have ended so badly. It's a shame there's no spikes on here we can just trick this dog with. You know, if we fight that dog, we're gonna get like a well, I mean, we're already getting a super infection. I'm gonna go back and grab all my stuff, but now that direwolf's in the way. Oh, wear the primitive armor. Wait, why is this not on me? Wait, what? I made it, but I didn't wear it. Oh, I dropped it in the container. No, I'm gonna have to go back for that. That was expensive to make. I can't make another one. This mod is all about looting, looting, looting. I think this is very similar to Afterlife, like progression and difficulty-wise. We have the ergonomic grip on this one. If we can see the direwolf, we can lure him away with stones. But for now, we can't go back there. Even though I need to get back there, my stuff's there. That did so much damage. He's gonna bleed out. Oh, I just got another book. We need 5 books to be able to do what we need to do. I can't wait for Asylum to be out for the public, man. That's gonna be so much fun. If you scrap schematic or volume, you get data. Yeah, I did that earlier with one of the schematics. Just need more schematics I'm not gonna use. What do I need for repairs on this one? Another primitive repair kit. Get some actual wood as well. Wait, tree's not there any longer. I think we can actually sell this girl. I need 2 coin. I need 2 coin. That's not worth it. I'm so ready for Asylum. Thankfully, Scrap Mechanic 1.0 has been holding me up until then. Yeah, guys, version 3.1 Asylum is just so worth it. The scaling and everything, and to offset you being like, you have like godlike weapons and stuff, they now have the HP scaling, which means you can get demons from 40k all the way up to like 600k. You can get uber demons from like 500k all the way to like 5 million. Heavy metal. Does co-op work on this? It should, if you have it installed correctly. For those of you guys that missed it, to see how to install this mod, oh shit. If you want to see how to install this mod, make sure to check the beginning of my stream because I'll show you how to do it. It's not just there's 2 parts you have to download. It's not just moving the mods folder over. There's an extra step. I made the same mistake, and when I loaded the game, I got like errors and stuff. They hidden safe underneath this POI. I don't see it. Wait, let me just... Burnt wooden rubble. I wonder if I can actually... I think it's only the ones that show red in them that can burn me still. I don't see a safe over here. But even if there was a safe, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Okay, we need... Okay, we have water. Let's go full... No, that's 35 water though. Feels like it's going to be a waste if I drink that. At 25, we can also drink a coffee. Well, that's going to be a waste. That gives you 25 as well. That's an extra... Yeah, it gives us 2 jars. Just in case this thing over here has water in it to the left. I installed as per the video linked on website and single player works fine. Did they show the thing about not using just the mods folder, but using the files outside the mods folder? Because there's a part 1 and a part 2. No water. There's a part 1 and a part 2, but you don't just drag the files inside the mods folder, you drag the files outside, which you usually don't do for installs. Murky water. Nah. Yeah. Wait, what does it say? R? Or left shift and R to count change. Wait, what? R. Oh, that is cool. That is such a cool feature. Instead of filling one jar at a time, you do R. Like you press R to fill like the amount of jars you have in your hand. And then you can just fill up everything in one go instead of one at a time. That is a really cool feature. Okay, we need stone. This one's broken. Is there a dog in this one? Be careful. Another book. Oh, wait, is that how we get books? Wait, if that's how we get books, then I can easily get books. We just have to quickly go for all of the... Oh, but there's a dog over here. We have to go for all of the mailboxes. If we get 5 books, we can make the research desk. This is about to break as well. Oh, that did quite a bit of chunk of damage. Nice. Damn. Oh, repairable. Yeah, you can drive any vehicle in this as well. Guys, it's been so long since I've played this mod. Honey, thank you. Duct tape? Oh! Oh! Wait. A book about duct tape and many of its useful applications. Oh, but yeah, you can only scrap or drop it. I'll scrap it then for the data. My goal for now is to run around and get enough books from these over here. Yes! We need... How many more? 2 more. I think we have one at the base as well, but I don't know if I already had it on me or not, so I'll just loot more. Yes! If we can get that research desk, that's going to change so much for us. I've been waiting for this mod. I love Undead Legacy. Hey, Huber, welcome to the stream. Ooh, rusty sickle. Barely serviceable with a dull and rusted away blade. Somewhat useful for cutting grass within a small area around impact. Oh, wait. Does that mean... That is cool. That is a really cool feature. Instead of hitting one grass at a time, it gets all the grass in the area. That is really, really cool. Okay, this one's broken. We need so many of these repair kits right now. That goes another book. With that, we should be able to make ourselves a research station. Although I think we need more paper. For paper, we just have to destroy some of the pallets. Damn, dude. Go down already. And knife broken. All my weapons are busy breaking right now. And that direwolf's still at the base. I need to go grab some stone as well so we can make way more arrows. I'm kind of hoping this mod lives up to the hype. Because so many people have been waiting for this mod that if it doesn't deliver, so many people are... I feel like people have like a very high expectation of the mod at the moment. I wonder if we use this somehow. It says material research. I should probably keep 1 or 2 just in case we do need it for something. Clubs? See, now this one you can use. This helps you increase your skill. This one, however, I wonder if I shouldn't just scrap that one. The biker at the back over there. Don't want to get that side. Ingots. I'm getting heavier and heavier as well. Have to be careful. See, these over here can give us paper if we destroy them. It gives you storage space though, so I wonder if I should destroy them. Scrap for research data. Oh, so you have to scrap them. I wonder if you get honey by going up to a stump. Now we are out of... I have to get back to the base. We're completely out of... That's broken. All of my stuff's broken. I'll pick this up for the paper then. We can't fight anything at the moment because we don't have any weapon. Paper at least, nice. This is a water barrel with water inside, nice. Scrap sledge, now we have a weapon. Oh? It's going to take a lot of stamina, but at least now we have something to defend ourselves. I want to loot as much as possible right now. We have to go back for that other stuff in the box. But the problem is that direwolf's going to stop us. If I can see a... Wow, that's damage. If I can see a stump, I want to run up to over the jar and see if it works. I love the fact that all the vehicles say repairable in them. So you can drive any vehicle in the game. You can make a primitive repair kit. I know, I just need a lot of stone, which we don't have at the moment. So as I'm running and looking for stuff, I need to pick up stone. I made one repair kit earlier, but it's already been used up. Unfortunately. And you can't get any... I wonder if you can help where the... Oh! Backpack! Plus 17.5 strength. See, now instead of 100... Wait, you have to put it on. Now instead of 100, we can hold 117. That is awesome feature. See, that is doing backpacks right. I've always wished that... But I've wished that you start with like 20 slots. Not like encumbered, like you only see 20 slots. And when you put on backpacks, you can actually increase the slots. That would be a cool feature. But that alone is actually a really great feature. Oh, okay, so that one... So this one over here, if I scrap this, will give us, like, for web... For, yeah, okay, that's why. So I don't use it as... I use it, but not as is. I use it as, like, a different version of research data. Pick up more stone as we run as well. I was really hoping that we'd be able to go and fill up the jars of honey. But that means it must be something else we can fill up with honey. Or the jars to get honey. I am so infected right now, we're probably going to be dying from the infection. Okay, we didn't set a bedroll, so I'm guessing that's where the base is. And this town looks very small, so I don't think there's a trader over here. You can't even fill the jars over here, you have to fill it at water sources. I need more books, I need more paper. Yes, we have a shovel now as well, and another old book. I have to be careful because I know some of these POIs actually have like dogs and stuff in them as well. You did put a bedroll. Oh, that's true. No, but the bedroll's not showing. I put the bedroll, but the bedroll's not showing on the map. I wonder if that's another setting you have to tweak to be able to see. Guys, we have to start looting these POIs as well. The kitchens might have a lot of food in them for us until we get like cooking pots and stuff. And another thing we're going to have to be worried about right now is the direwolf. It's still very close to our home base. And I need to get inside to get my primitive armor so the quests can progress. Lumber mill. The kitchen over here might have some food for us. I want to go inside over there. This has definitely a dog inside, so I have to be careful. I need that paper over there, though. Boss, but I can't even do anything over here. Okay, so now, guys, where's the direwolf? It was inside, but now the question is, it's still there. Another thing is I need to take that ladder out so that enemies can't get up to me. I have to take this out as well before nighttime. Okay, so first things first. Primitive. Primitive repair kit. I need ropes to make ropes. I need red. Did I drop the resin as well? Damn. Oh, I just realized something. One of the first things oh, my headset's dying. One of the first things we looted was antibiotics. I completely forgot about that. Wild berries. You can scrap that one for a food schematic. Biology. See, ballistics, biology. So the ones you can't read are meant to be turned into data. This one, can't read it, turn it into data. Put boxes on broadcast. Oh, yeah. Broadcasting on. I completely forgot that was a feature. I know some mods you have to open it. I think War of the Walkers, you open up the container and turn on broadcasting. Now we have broadcasting. Nice. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot that was a thing in this mod. But yeah, we don't have any of the resin on us because it's inside of the school where the direwolf is. So now, we have to go back down. This knife is broken. Can I make another one? If I scrap this one, I can't scrap it. Can do this. Oh, my food is super low again as well. That's really not good. And then arrows. See, all of that stuff's in my backpack. And with the direwolf down there, this is going to get really dangerous. I'm hoping the direwolf's gone. Oh, you need to click the bedroll to set it as active. Let me just do that quickly. Set spawn. Okay, that's a really cool feature. Okay, now, is the direwolf still there? This is a wandering horde. And the wandering hordes are set to like a really nice size as well. So we might get like 20 zombies right now. That's not good. I mean, it's good, but at the same time, we can't afford to fight all these enemies right now. It's almost nighttime. Especially with our food being as low as it is. Give me something good. Give me something good. Yes! Give me something good. Give me something good. Paddle. Melee. I forgot that I set the wandering hordes. 16 to 24 hours and like 20 to 40 zombies. Oh. You need to make a maintenance station. Oh, look at the nice size of enemies over here. The problem is just, where's that freaking direwolf? They went into the same POI as the direwolf. That's going to be a problem. Going in there might just kill me. I should drink a coffee. Did I put the coffee away? I put the coffee away, didn't I? But I even need bleed if I'm just... Oh, yeah, I do. I should probably put the... I wonder if I can put it on a sledge. I need to put the chain on this like I did with the club to knock him down better. Before I check inside the school, I have to make sure my stamina's back. Because if the direwolf's still there, I'm gonna have to run. Oh, hello. Please don't tell me the direwolf's still over here. How much HP does this have? I need the stamina to do this. And... Oh, I missed. I want a power attack and I want a power attack, basically, from each weapon. I'm really terrified of that dog inside. I'm so paranoid right now of that direwolf. At least we're getting quite a bit of XP right now, so that's good. Damn, my stamina's really bad right now. Oh, finally the sun's coming out. Now it's going to start turning nighttime. Oh, we have 2 skill points to spin as well. What if I shouldn't go for clubs? Sledgehammers has improved. I thought it was just blunt. Team Sledges has their own tree as well. Nice. Oh, wait, that's a coffee. No, that's a red tea. She bleed out. Indicate the bedroll. Horde out front. Make a research table. It'll make more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna make the... I just needed the books. So we were out looting just now. But guys, we have to really be careful right now because there's a direwolf inside this PY. We had to run away because the direwolf made it inside. And now I have to go inside because my stuff's still there. Oh, hello. I thought I heard something. Okay, so wandering horde down. That was a tiny one. Now the question is the direwolf still in there? With my luck, it's still going to be in there. Watch. It's gone. Okay. Okay. That dog's gone. That direwolf was nasty. Came out of nowhere. And we can finally put that on. Thank you. Open challenges window. Challenges. Finally will tell us where the trader is as well. Good job, Survivor. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River outpost location. There you'll find a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one friendly... With one? Of our friendly citizens. Welcome aboard, Noah. Oh, there is a trader close by. Okay, but it's already 8. Do I really want to go there right now is the problem. Why am I so... Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, shit. I'm very heavy. What's this that I'm seeing on the screen? Wait, what? What's that? That bone thing sticking out. I swear if that direwolf comes for me now, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, crap. Wait, did that take damage? No, it didn't. Now I'm even slower. Run, Forest, run! I'm way too heavy. What's the heaviest? Sort by name, type, price, sort by weight. That's the heaviest right now, so we'll put these two down. That's way better. I'm gonna come back for the stuff and I want to go sell it to the trader. Armor's a bit messed up. Oh, is that the arm? Oh, I can also now go and press that X and pin. I need to make an entrance on that side, I feel like. For now, I want to make a repair kit so we can go and destroy this ladder over here. We don't want any zombies being able to make it up to us. What does that be? Why? What's the armor? Like when I move, you can see the armor over there. Okay, stamina? Okay, no, my weight's still too heavy. Okay, we can just make it up. I'm gonna have to take all this heavy stuff to the trader as well and just sell everything I'm not gonna be using. Okay, so the sledge is 25 kilograms for the sledge. I mean, it's good, but oh, wow, that's way too heavy for me right now. I think you can sell this. Yeah, 31. I'll use the box instead. Hold down, enable broadcasting. I like how you can see it's broadcasting by just hovering over it. And then I need to make a few things over here now. Primitive. Primitive repair kit. What do we need? We need ropes and we need sticks. Now we just need ropes. Probably make as many repair kits as possible. Let's do this. 14 ropes. I think that's like 7 repair kits. And now we can also make the research station, which will really help us. Do it over here. Research station. Oh, you have to make that on you. So we need paper. I technically want to go and destroy this then. Oh yeah, I forgot that we still have stuff over here as well. That wasn't being shared, so now we should have enough. Yes! Yes! Okay. Research. Whoops. Research. Awesome. I remember that I put stuff away, but I couldn't remember where it was. The sooner we can actually make ourselves some storage, the better, because damn. I think stuff that I'm going to sell, I'm going to put over here. So, cash. Sell that one for, yeah, 40. That sells for a lot. Copper and stuff also sells, but at the same time, we want to use that. DP5 gas mask. DP5 gas mask. It doesn't matter which one we have both. Beakers, 28. Fuel bricks. UV glass, electric switches. A lot of this stuff is in-game stuff, but we'll keep it for now. I know there's one storage in this mod that is colossal. Can't wait to unlock that thing. You can basically put all your stuff in one container and then there's enough space for everything. Okay, so now we can finally go and unlock stuff. But this is what we need to unlock these things. So as you unlock more, oh, there's more stuff over here. So if you want to unlock doors over here, it shows we need brass hinges. This is new, isn't it? I can't remember this being a thing. Improved carpentry, that is for tables, logs, fences. Festivity decorations. Wood refinement. Bricks and stuff. Go down. Storages. Cardboard storage. Wood storage. Yeah, we want to go for this one first. So we need way more paper. And we also do need to invest some skill points. Now all of these are unlocked. I wonder if I should go for this one first because it's on bows and stuff. A knife, pistol. What is that? Where is the bow? Oh, the bow's in this section. Perception needs to be 5 to be able to do that. Is that over here then? Skills. How do you invest points? We have 4 skill points we can use. Edge. Advanced. So these are just the challenges. Journal. That explains stuff to you. We've killed 78 zombies already. Not bad. Collectibles. Research. Oh, action skills. Skills. We have to invest in perks before we can do this. This says... This over here says +5 to perception. That's locked. If I click on this... Okay, spend a skill point complete. Okay. So that gives us the knives. Although I should probably also go clubs. I wonder, can you now not go for those classes because I went for this class? It seems like that's the thing. You might be able to go for other stuff. Like in the beginning, it locks. So for example, now, we can't go for clubs over here. But once you get to this tree over here, you can go into other trees as well. +5 to dexterity. How many skill points do we have left? Where does it show? What is this? Increased fire rate for firearms. Max stamina. What is that? Crouch speed. Increased maximum stamina. Increased melee attack speed. +5 to dexterity. Increased blade damage. Yeah. Blade weapon physical damage. We need that one. See, now this is locked because I went for this one. It's like option stuff. You might have to unlock it by going through the outer ring. Yeah. Because I'm not used to playing other games. I only play 7 Days to Die. So, like, I'm not used to these kinds of skill trees. So this is something completely new for me right now. That's locked at the moment. Oh, that might just be locked because I ran out of skill points. That might be a thing as well. Yeah, I think we ran out of skill points just now. Primitive. Repair kits. We need more stone. Primitive repair kits. Okay, so we need more stone. Does this also require primitive repair kit? I think that might actually use an actual repair kit. Or not. No, did it? Yeah, I'm not going to use an actual... I want to use the actual repair kit on my knife. So we'll put that away and we'll use the primitive first. And then, where's that knife? Yeah, that uses an actual repair kit. So skill points top left. Where? Not that. This. No, not that. This. Oh, so that one's the skill points. This is respec points. So currently we went into dexterity, into agility. Okay. I have to put all this stuff away. We need proper storages though. We need paper. To get paper, we can destroy these containers. I wonder if it's better to scrap them or if it's better to... Where did I just put you? That gives you 10 paper. I think it's better to scrap than it is to destroy it. But we need way more paper. I'm trying to think what else can give us paper right now. We could destroy some more containers. Oh, that's another thing. First things first. In the morning, we're going to go to the trader. So let's just see if I can stack a few things. Nope. That is a lead battery. We can sell that for 80. Although I think we're going to need that for like repair kits and stuff. For now, though, I think this is our first look at. Let's just sell the stuff. We need cash. So everything I can sell, I'm going to keep on me. That's a paddle. That's basically a club. Better than the sledge in weight. Yeah, it's way better in weight. Sickle. Oh, the sickle sells for quite a nice amount. This is a G quality. This is an H quality. We'll sell this one. Need tier 2 tables for wood chest and need store to upgrade table. And there's so much in this mod that's like... it's slowly but surely coming back. Man, it's been so long since I've played this mod. And this one's going to require another repair kit, but we need more stone. Let me just sort so I can start putting stuff away. We'll sell the watch. We need stone, we need the hinges, we need thread pulls. I know we have to destroy more chairs and stuff for like hinges. Doors, you need to destroy doors for hinges. Anything over here we want to sell? I'm going to have to go and plug this thing in because it keeps saying low battery. I was going to say a low battery at a really, really bad time as well. There's nothing else over here I want to sell right now. Once we get a wrench, we can get mechanical parts and stuff from this as well. 5. Sell that one, sell that one. Scrap wire and stuff we'll definitely use. I'm going to use this as a storage... It's cash. I want cash. What is this? Vitamins. Oh, guys, look at my food. My food is looking really bad at the moment. 5 food, 10% dysentery. But if I take vitamins, that should stop the dysentery, right? Disease resist. Prevent you from catching elements like dysentery. Yeah, I'm going to eat this quickly. It's a little bit of a waste because you can actually get like way better out of this if you go and use the campfire. Just lost HP, now we gain HP. I wonder if I shouldn't use one of the antibiotics right now to just cure the infection. Because that does also affect your stamina a lot. I'm glad, really, really glad we looted some of the bird's nest early game. I did make sure we keep some empty jars on us at all times as well. When we come across a water source, we just want to scoop, 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 scoop. That is 24 food. Still have to eat. This you can eat, but you're going to lose HP. Yeah, it's not worth it. Rubber. Titanium is heavy. Copper is heavy. Clock and pots are heavy. Need a storage container. Okay, so we can also at least use the cloth and stuff over here. There's more storage space here. And then we can just go and... Can I? No. Because it's not really a container, you can't really hold E and say broadcast. Can't pick this up either. So if I put this down, that will be my container, and then I can turn on the broadcasting. Okay, to make forges and stuff, let's just see. Iron plating, blacksmith's forge. There's so much we need in this. forgot like how this is like a very grindy kind of realistic mod. Can you drink murky water with vitamins? I think you can, but you'll lose HP. Or not. Although we don't really need, I could. We don't really need to because we do have actual water, but we can get jars this way since we took the vitamins anyways. So since we took the water, that's actually a good call. Since we took the antibiotics, it's worth it. 10 more round, that's 9 more round. Advanced repair kit we're not going to need right now. I'm so scared of selling something that we might need later. We have to be careful of that. Nothing else that we want to sell right now. We have a bow. Primitive... a primitive baton, a stick. The grind is my favorite part. I'm a huge fan of learn by doing and doing the crafting rabbit hole, I mean. Yeah, guys, I'm really thinking of doing like a full series on this. It is only version 2.6, but at the same time, if you guys want to see me do a full series on this mod, smash that like button. If this stream gets like 100 likes, I'll keep mentioning this during the stream as well for new viewers. If this stream gets 100 likes, I'll start the new series like this week. For now, this is just a first look at to see like how the progression is and all that stuff. Wait, can you use this? That said broadcast on just now. Now we can actually turn all this. I'm going to put everything in there. Up to there, we have to take with us to the trader. That is a switch. We're going to definitely need that. Okay, so what did I want to make? I wanted to make arrows. But to make arrows, we need stone. I need to make more primitive repair kits as well, so we have to go chop some stone quickly. You can make a repair bench for easier repair of tools. Repair bench. What's this called? Let's do bench. Bench vice, fast food bench, park bench, store bench, workbench perhaps. I need to make nails. Oh, you don't even need a forge to make the nails for this. We needed what to upgrade your boxes? Oh, we have everything. We just need the paper. 2 more paper. I need 2 more paper, then we can unlock storages. What's over here? Oh, shit. Oh, this is just this section. I said it so zombies can't dig, but we don't have anything. We can use a box or something. We don't really have anything to block off the holes. I just realized something as well. There are some jars over here, some blue barrels, and they might actually... Why does it not... Sometimes I have to double click it for it to take. But yeah, there are some blue barrels. See, that just now again. There's some blue barrels over here, and they might actually have some stuff in them. Why do I have to do that twice? That is so weird. I have to do that twice. See, murky water, door locked. If the take is on top, you have to do it twice for some reason. There has to be some kind of bug. Yep. Every time the take is on top, you have to do it twice. Wonder what container you need for the... Ooh, imagine that explodes. Yes, paper. Yeah, every time the take is on top, you have to do it twice. If the take is on the side, you don't have to worry. It's so weird. You'll have to do that the whole time. Okay, now we have enough paper. I'm gonna have to make a bug report for this as well. That has to be a bug that you have to do that twice. Oh, now we have a shovel. Careful of enemies. You can get stone this way. It might have also been removed. Remember, this is a completely new version of the game. Oh, no. You're right. Maintenance station. It needs a wooden hammer, some branches. We should have all of this stuff. Perhaps not the wooden planks and duct tape, though. I'm going to take this out. If I can take that out, then we don't have to worry about enemies getting to us. We'll just have to take the ladder out on that side as well. Okay, so now we can finally make containers, or unlock this one at least. Research. So next up, if you want to do wooden storage, we are going to need more research data. We have everything, we just need the research data. So looting in the morning as much as possible. What is this? Electric motor. I think this is for a drone. It sells for 30 though. I don't want to sell everything just in case we might need something later. That sells for 6. That sells for 6. See, but this is also plastic, so we might not want to get rid of that one. This is storage. When destroyed, will randomly spawn 25% wall safes. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? When destroyed, will randomly spawn wall safes and an air block. Do not leave an empty space behind it. This is a hidden safe. This is a safe. No? Okay, I wonder if it should have been on the wall. Okay, so we are heavy. Let's see if we can drop a few things. We'll keep the shovel. The desk only sells for 4, so I don't think it's worth taking all the way there. That sells for more. That sells for more. That sells for a lot. I'm gonna go to the trader quickly. Okay, let's go. Repair kits. What do we need? Sticks. Okay, now we can at least repair this over here. To the trader. To the trader first we go. Hello, bye-bye. We have to smack some stone and stuff as well because we're going to have to make some arrows soon. Just doing melee, it just depletes our weapons and stuff way too quickly, the durability. I wonder if we still need to destroy these to get like honey. Do you get the jar with the honey? Or does it... Honeycomb. Okay. You get honeycomb and you have to turn the honeycomb into honey. And this bone thing we're seeing right now is the armor piece. That is so weird. The sooner we get a proper armor, the better, so that can go off the screen. There's a table saw over here. Can I pick this up? No. Oh, that did some damage. We do need clay. Not clay, we need, for the one challenge, cobble. Oh, since all the stone is right here. Although this is giving us bricks. We don't want bricks. We want stone. There you go. We don't get too heavy. The moment we sell everything to the trader, we'll get more space back. Technically, you want to be slightly encumbered. You guys do realize how lucky we were earlier that we were inside of a building when the direwolf attacked, right? Because if you think about it, if we were outside, that direwolf would have killed us. We don't have any frames or anything to stack up in a way. We just happened to be inside of a building safe when that dog was like, ooh, let me just say hi. Go back going to YouTube, hit that like button. Thanks. Reminding guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, please smash that like button. It really helps a lot. If you're on Twitch and Rumble, please remember to hit that follow button as well. YouTube, subscribe, and the other two follow. I know the other two subscribe means something completely different. I want to put the... I think I should put the ergonomic grip on this thing. Yeah, let's do that quickly. I have the ergonomic grip on this one. There you go. You know, Subquake is going to port this to 3.1. I don't think so. I don't know, but I don't think so. Because it took him 4 years to get this ready for 2.6. So, and 3.1, a lot of people feel 3.1 was a small update, but it really wasn't. A lot of the, especially the bigger overhauls, broke so badly with this new update because of how much stuff in the back end there is. If anything, it depends on whether there's going to be a 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. I really feel like he's going to, like, just wait for that. Because if there isn't, or even if there is, if it doesn't really change much, a lot of mods I feel like might just update their mods at least to 3.1. Or, which I think is going to happen, is they're going to wait for version 4 to come out. My stamina is really bad. That's that infection. Before it hits 25, we have to get back to the base for the antibiotics. He's planning to move you all to current base game after this lift to 2.6 base game. Oh, okay. So, yeah, someone, Gortomo just now in YouTube said that he is planning on updating the game. Remember, this is still experimental, so he's still, like, ironing out bugs and stuff. So I'm guessing as soon as the bugs are completely all ironed out, then he might just update it. What was that? Boat hook. That's a spear, isn't it? Let's try this. Oh! Research data. We need research data. I did very little. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think that must just have been a crit on that one. Need him? Just in case I knock him down. I'm gonna go get the books inside of that one over there because that's more research data for us. But since we're so encumbered, we have to be really careful. I have PTSD from being spawn killed in the first series that I did in this mod, like way back when. It was by one of these feral tourists. I was a little bit rough. How many enemies? How many enemies? How many? Oh, you came from the top. That jump scared me, actually. If I can sell this. Oh, you're just as tough as the big dude we just fought. Knock him down. Oh, now it's raining as well, so our stamina is going to take a massive hit. Oh, well, no, that was her HP. For a second there, it looked like his HP was dropping. That's because I swapped from his HP to her HP that looked that way. Oh, I hate when they do that. She just tumbled straight into me. Hey, radiated on the stream. Or irritated. Radiated. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are you not picking up the boxes you loot to scrap or paper? Have I been looting? I'd usually pick them up. But if it's the garbage bags, they only scrap to polymers. I'm looking for research data. If I wasn't so heavy right now, I'd actually try. How much weight is this gonna add? I can get sold, right? A little bit. But yeah, these I can pick up and scrap. That only gives us scrap polymers. It's only the pellets like inside of this one. I think once we're done talking to the trader, we'll just quickly loot this one. Because this one has a lot of pellets inside. And the Legacy is absolutely my preferred overall, but I'd be lying if I didn't clarify the huge grind in UL isn't for everyone. Yeah. That's why I'm like, should I make a series on it or not? That's why I said, if there's 100 likes on the stream, I'll make a full series. Because it's really something you have to grind. Ooh, beer. If there's a demand for it, I'll do it.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Special jobs, buried supplies.
Morning. Let's get this over
Okay,
with.
so let's sell all this. Broken table saw. I feel like we might be... Can we get a saw out of this one if we wrench this one?
Maybe you should try.
Because we're going to need a saw, right? But we need a wrench first.
If you drink all the coffee, don't test
I'll
my
kill
patience. It's
Okay,
thinner
you
than
have
water.
given me a lot of cash. Let's just lock that quickly. Let's see. That's 300 per, but that's a lot of food. Paper we can get on our own. Oh, that is so cool. Messed up, but cool. You can only unlock certain things at the trader at a certain trade level. Trade level 70 before I can actually... So you have to go buy and sell to get your trade level up. And then you can buy the stun baton, an H quality. That is a really cool addition. It makes it so you can't progress way too quickly. Thinking of buying the food. That's actually a really cool addition. Powered slide. Oh, that's a lot of cash. A lot of people I play with don't like Undead Legacy. Undead Legacy, in my opinion, Afterlife and Undead Legacy are both grindy. But I prefer the grind in Undead Legacy over the other one. I keep forgetting the other one's name. Even just now, I mentioned it and I already forgot what it's called.
Don't let the door
Afterlife.
hit you on your way out.
I feel like the grinds are very similar, but I prefer the progression in Undead Legacy over Afterlife's progression. Both are actually very like survival and realistic kind of... They lean towards realism, basically. Can you make this your home? I don't want to press E on it just in case. But I think if I were to press E on that, I might be able to set my bed at the trader. There's a lot of wine barrels or beer barrels over here. Hey, Asylum, welcome to the stream, man. After I do this first look at, I'm going to be on the beta. I saw that you guys moved to beta, so I have to download that other file. Ooh, that one. Dude, coming from your Asylum to this mod, I'm so OP there compared to how I'm here now. And since it's such an old version of the game, like, this feels like old alpha. Because of that, it throws me off so hard. Carpenter's table, repair station. Repair cost. What does it repair to repair this? What takes to repair this? Ooh, oh yeah, it takes coin. So you can repair with coin or you can repair with resources. That's PZ. I think we've looted everything over here that can be looted. This trader isn't claimable.
Morning.
So you can't loot
I
it.
got a hangover, so just
Oh, I mean, I
keep me
can't... Yeah, you
down.
can't break stuff and loot it. A lot of beer, though. Can I pick this up? No, it's part of the trader. I've been meaning to put them together. A couple people told me work really well together. Oh, Project Z. PZ. Project Z. Damn, Project Z with this one will be really rough. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Okay, we have to start chopping trees and stuff as well. Guys, at this rate, I don't know how we're going to be ready for the horde. And the weather's also really bad. I should probably get this quest out of the way. I'm hoping our infection doesn't go above 25 before I can actually go and talk or get to the base. That's one problem we have right now. I forgot to take the antibiotics. So by the time we get back to the base, our infection might be way worse. Yes, go away, Rain. Yeah, but if you get the Project Z bosses while you're playing this, oh, good luck. Going the wrong way right now, damn it. The more I was walking that way, the more I was like, damn it. Can't wait until Asylum goes public. Be able to put it on my server. See if my members can break it. I joke, but at the same time, my members, they go through mods and they find stuff to break. It's good for the modders because then they can fix it, but at the same time, I always feel so guilty. Oh, come on. Now we're gonna have to fight this beefy boy with all stamina. Be more honeycomb. There's only one honeycomb from that just now. Oh, it's behind us as well. Didn't bleed a bit? Come on. Combat in the beginning is brutal. How long it takes to kill some of these guys. It still says talk to trader, even though I just already spoke to the trader. I wonder what's that all about. That's not our fault. It's a shame our members don't have access to the beta, so we can start now. Have to wait for the public for the server. I feel like once Asylum's on my server, I'm going to be playing it like 3 times a week just because of how much there is in that mod. It's basically like this mod. Or this mod is very like that mod when it comes to like stuff you can do in the mod. This one is super grindy, so it's a slow progress. That one's a fast progress, or faster progress. But the amount of stuff you can do in that mod, in Asylum, it's insane. Can I put a point in mining or something? Don't have any skill points. We're going to be cutting it very close with this infection. Go public till I know those bugs are gone. I mean, if you allow my members and me to like do the beta, we'll find those bugs for you. If there's any bugs we haven't found yet, the group will find it quickly. I think once in the past I accidentally used the beta version on the server and then I realized, oh shit, it's beta, they're not allowed to. You were cool about it then, but I don't want to do it. I think it's only me and my one member that actually has like access to the beta, and I feel like that's wrong to have everyone on my group then play that beta. That's why I'm like, oh, I can't wait for public to come out. Man, I don't want to fall in this hole right now. I'm gonna have to dig out. I have access. Oh, Lily is. Yeah, so yeah, but you're also you're one of the alpha testers. But alpha testers do have access to the beta. So it's only me, Lily, and Osso at the moment that have technically access to beta. The others don't. Come on. Go. Actually, the trader, I'm not even going to kill whatever spawns right now. There's an infection we have to cure before the time is up. We have 2.4% infection to go. I mean, from the trader to here was only like 1 point something, so we should be able to make it back to the base. In the meantime, pick up. I'm hoping this counts as harvesting for that one challenge. No, it doesn't. I wonder if you have to use the scythe. I've been picking up the flowers, but it seems you have to smack the flowers for it to count as a harvest. Let me see. Nope, doesn't count. Okay, so I'm guessing you have to use the scythe then. Because I've picked up and I've smacked the flowers. And that scythe is awesome. You just, like, it gets a whole area for you when you click it, so it's worth it. Sulum. Nice to meet you, Sulum. Oh, there's 2 traders. Hello, Ryan. What do you sell? Ooh, I like this guy. I like him a lot. He actually gives me stuff that I can actually use right now. We have food. No, we have drinks. So I think I'll buy food from him. So he is the research dude, the survival dude. Old books for sale. I need the blue research data to unlock stuff. That unfortunately does not have.
Okay.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm Ryan.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's
Oh,
your pay,
okay, so
Einstein.
let's go for automatics.
Morning. I got a hangover.
So just
hey,
keep
jerk,
it down.
it's a
Oh,
deal.
the vulture one.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself
On the wrong end of a rope. Let's go back to the base. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. The jiggle physics is a little bit too realistic. Well, no, not realistic, but it's just like it's too visual, man. Get back to the base. It's infection spreading. I don't want to fight anything right now until we actually get to our infection stuff. On the way back, we'll drop everything, go do the mission. We do need to look for more backpacks, better backpacks. Oof, my stamina. Probably eat quickly as well. Come on, stamina. Okay, she's gonna bleed out. Okay, food, eat. I have to make sure during nighttime we carry stuff that's like super heavy. Get our strength up. The more you walk around with heavy stuff, the more you can carry. So you want to be encumbered as much as possible. Really good POIs of here as well. Technically, we don't even have to do any... no, that's not... I wonder if missions and trade level go hand in hand, or if there's just two things at the same trader. Because trade level we need for the stun baton, but I think mission level is like just completing missions. So it doesn't really matter whether we do missions or not. Might be a dog at this POI. That was very dangerous. Murky water. We don't have a cooking pot yet, so it's not even worth getting murky water. I prefer getting actual water instead. If I remember correctly, we used to farm the black dumpsters for the bigger backpacks. There, you're thinking of Ways UK. It might be in this one as well, but in Ways UK, you'd go for the big dumpsters for the rucksacks. I wonder if there's like a sort... like drop to container, but I don't think so. You have to go through all the containers like this. There's a massive container you can make late game. That's really epic. I'm going to drop the pistol for now. Big stones you can use and small stones you can use. I'll use the repair kits. Oh, this one actually has a friend somewhere. Where was it? That is tools. Open this one. Pipe machine gun. We have a proper shovel, so I don't need that shovel. Yeah, I'm kind of heavy at the moment. That's half the weight right now just from carrying all that stuff. I think. What is heavy right now? Yeah, we need to carry the sickle around with us as well. Food is okay. Oh, I wanted to come here for the antibiotics. Before I forget, that infection can't get any higher. Oh. Want iced coffee? Just wait 2 hours and 50 minutes. And it'll be cold. Ugh. Honeycomb. How do I make the honey? Oh, honey is still unlearned. Where is honey? That's festivity. That's doors. There's all carpentry though, so this is some kind of other... That's food. Basic powders. That's all doors and stuff though. I wonder if there's a different kind of research station that we need to go for. Or we have to go over here for something. Okay, let's go do that POI. Oh, I want to remember. Remind me when we get back to the trader, guys. That one trailer in front of the POI. Oh wait, let me just. That one trailer in front of the trailer in front of the trader has a ton of paper and stuff inside. We have to go grab that. There's pellets so we can scrap for paper for more research. I like the skill tree. Yeah, a lot of people say the same thing. It's just confusing because I've never played games other than 7 Days to Die. This is confusing as hell to me. But I did say if this stream gets like 100 likes, I'll do a full series on it. So then I'm going to learn fast. I think you can pick these up as well. Sells for 10. You can also... Oh, there's a recycling station as well. Recyclable, yes. So there's a recycling station. That's why we usually pick those up. Now I remember. I forgot to bring arrows. There's a vulture on this POI. That's another reason I went to the base, because there's usually a vulture up there. Hey, what? I wonder if this works with a New York map. Hey, Alex. Hey, well, I don't think the map matters. It's not the map that matters, it's the... Like, if you add any other modlets and stuff, that might break it. If it doesn't change the mod itself, any map should work. This even works, I think, with a combo pack. I'm trying to not get any more infected than we are right now. She should bleed out from that one. I'm not looking at gravel, I'm looking at the animal. If I do a full series on this, I'm definitely going to go and make sure that I use like a combo pack map or something. I might even use the New York one. Asylum. Your mod has made me so cautious about looting things. Because I looted in the burnt biome a tractor. And almost like an actual tractor. And it spawned... what are they again? Ranches. Spawned a ton of ranches on me. Fun times. Oops. Whoa. That's messed up. I can jump over here, perhaps. Nope. Okay, I jumped too far. I could just move the... I could have moved the fridge a little bit. Want the feathers from this. We need to also during nighttime do a little bit of mining because we need a lot of stone right now. Okay, on the way out, we'll go and pick stuff up. Hello? No zombies. That is weird. Wait, what? And this is the right way. I think you can lockpick this. Yeah, you can lockpick it. Open and lockpick. But lockpick... Oh, you use the bobby pins. I wonder though. This is so pinpoint accurate. Damn. Damn, that's pinpoint accuracy. Although... Wait, I just lockpicked it a bit... Oh, it says picked. I want to see if I destroy this, do you get the hinges still? Because we need hinges to make boxes. I remember you had to go and destroy these for the hinges. Yes, brass hinges. There you go. You need to be careful using PI packs. They can break the Undead Legacy traders. Yeah, that is a problem as well. Because depending on what trader that is, because Ryan, for example, he's placed in the vanilla trader. Yeah, technically it only breaks the traders if it's a different trader. If it's non-vanilla. As long as it's vanilla traders, it might still work. Scrap shovel. Ooh. Let's use that one over the iron one for now. Wait, what? That only gives you 2 paper. I need to... Oh, yeah, those I'm going to have to break. Because you can get over 10 paper for breaking them. Wow, everything has so much HP. That broke. Can't use that. Do I have any other weapon on me at the moment? That just broke. And to repair that, we don't have anything for it. Let's use a bow knife. First time seeing this mod. Looks awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's very grindy, but it's also super worth it. This mod was last updated in... I don't want murky water. This mod was last updated in Alpha 20. Like, we saw this in Alpha 20 last. That's how old this mod is. Now it's been finally updated to version 2.6. Once 2.6 goes stable, apparently the mod creator is going to go and make it 3.1. I think the outcry for this mod was so high that he was like, okay, now let me just release 2.6 at least. And then once that's done, he'll release others. The Asylum can vouch so much changed in version 3.1 in the back end of the mods of the game that, yeah, they're like, okay, let me just release this now at least for that. And then later we'll update to the 3.1. We can sell this. I want the hinges from these. That's why I'm destroying all the doors. And then if I'm not mistaken, you need to destroy the couches for twine. Or am I thinking of a different mod? The windows and the curtains, you need twine. Might be a different mod. Because they put a point in knives. If you do headshots, you do more damage to them. Oh, come on. Don't infect me more. The infection's curing itself. And no, yeah, you can get more infected. That's why on bottom left, it shows in purple the infection. So even though I am curing the infection, the actual infection can go higher than the cure. Pallets, we can get some... Why did this not spawn? Is there something I didn't do? These enemies aren't spawning. Am I supposed to fall in from on top or something? I've never cleared the PI this way before. That is weird. I've never seen that before. Usually the moment you open up this door, they spawn in. Earlier, that's why I was like, huh? No zombie. That is just so weird. Using and missing power attacks is nasty work. Ravenhurst. I play so many mods, I just don't know which one's which anymore. Even your end mod has very similar features. So I keep getting confused between the different mods. How much does this sell? Must repair. It's murky water. The thing is, the moment we have a cooking pot, we'll be able to go and cook the murky water. So I don't know if I should be grabbing the murky water or not. Asylum, have you figured out why the Nemesis bosses aren't showing in Asylum? Because no one's seen them on the server as of yet. We don't know they are supposed to be added. No coffee, damn. Can we sell the weapons bag? How much does it sell? 22. This one sells for a lot though, so we'll sell this one. We should probably go do some mining during nighttime and make sure we're heavy while doing so. The heavier you are, the more you build your strength. Like, I'm overweight now. Just by walking around as overweight as I am right now, it adds to our strength. The higher the strength, the more you can carry. I like that feature. Although, I wanted to grab more stuff. Now we won't be able to because I'm going to get too heavy. I wanted to grab the beds and all that stuff as well. The sooner we can get a vehicle, the better. But although, I think the vehicles also have, like, weight limits and stuff in this mod. Ooh. Respirator. I wonder which is better, this one or the other one we had. I think the gas mask is better. It's just sand. We need copper. Not copper, cobble. Reminder guys, if you want to see me do a full series on this mod, because it's grindy, it's like a long mod to play. If you want to see me like do this from beginning to end, just smash that like button. If it gets 100 likes, I'll definitely start a series on this. I wanted to say, yeah, I'll definitely do a series, but at the same time, if there's not really demand for it, then there's no point. No, I sold an extra. I have 2 gas masks. And then this, POIs like these are great for sticks. So if you need to have sticks for arrows, just come break these. Propane. What do you carry propane in? Is that just another word for fuel? So all you need is like the fuel canister. I'm guessing that's the case. Already 62 likes. Holy damn. Okay. After an 8-hour stream, I might just have to do a full series. Because I actually wanted to do a series first on Outback Roadies, NZ, and Prepocalypse because of how the faster progression in those are. But if the demand for this is more popular, then I'll definitely do a series on this. But I'll do a proper, I'll like contact Subquake to see like what other mod packs, like POI packs work with it, and do like a proper map. This one was just like a random gen, like normal default random gen. Let me get all the paper inside of that van over there. It's day 3, guys, and we've only done one mission. Have we been able to loot? Ooh. Military truck. What are you going to give me? Okay, and there's propane over here. Yeah, we can get so much propane.
What is it?
What's up with the voices? Wait, why did Erect have this voice? That is so off-putting.
Happy hour ain't happy.
Now,
unless
okay, now he's
you
Erect.
Bring me a beer.
He had this voice just
What's
now.
up? Let's trade.
That was so weird.
No problem.
Don't, dude, don't. Oh, wait. I definitely had 2 masks. Because I did this. I said, where? Wait, what? Lightweight? Is it because I'm heavy right now? I had 2 masks. I had one on me and I sold one. But I think it's because I'm heavy right now that I can't do anything.
It was a good evening, and well, look who decided to show their face again.
Okay. Sell. Let's see now.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe
What?
you should try Shamway.
Why is it not? It's not wearing. It doesn't want to wear. I'm so confused as to why I can't wear this right now. Recipes? Miner backpack. The mask I could definitely put on. Why can't I put this one on?
Good evening. What's it gonna be, huh?
But I definitely had 2. That's why I actually went and sold the other one. Now all of a sudden I don't have to.
Are you trying to pull a fast one?
The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those. Workbench tier 2. Used by water generator to condense dirty water from surrounding air. Ooh, okay. I think that might go into like a dew collector or something. Now this one we could sell because we're not going to need it right now. So that, wait, does that mean when mining, you can't go underneath ground too far because you're going to start suffocating? That's a tedious... Yeah, let me just see jobs.
Unless you bring me a Look, Buckhead, I'll give
Wait, do you have a quest
until you
reset?
came in. What do you want?
No. All of these are so far away.
I got work to do. Word of advice.
Next time, bathe.
Before coming to a job interview.
820 had its own combo pack that removed combo pack traders. We'll see what's like if he can recommend like any other UI packs for his mod. I want to destroy one of these paper pallets over here because I scrapped one and got 2 paper. I think if you actually break it, you get more. Those of you guys new to my channel, I basically do like 6 streams a week. 8 to 12 hours per stream. So if I do a full series on this, it'll be like an in-game week every single stream. And if I do a full series on this, it'll be like 2 times a week. So progress will be a lot faster than like doing a video series. That's another reason why I like streaming over videos. Videos record 8 hours. It's like 4 videos in a month, or depending on how many videos they release. Whereas if you stream, one stream covers so much. Oh. Dude, turn around. Okay, while he's smacking that and bleeding out, let's try and break this. Already more paper just from smacking it. Something like the river of the grind. This, Asylum, Darkness Falls, Rebirth, there's some mods that are just that popular. Like it has a massive, each mod has their own like fan base. And I sometimes forget like how big those fan bases are. I think if I were to break these boxes, you can get scrap polymers and paper. If you only scrap them, you get paper. Which, technically, that's all we really need right now. I wonder if I shouldn't just scrap those for now. This is just the first look at, and there's no way I'm getting a stun baton before Horde Night. Because you have to have a trade level of 70 before you can do anything. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't just go and scrap those boxes instead. Or those books, I mean. Because we can unlock other stuff with those notes. I just wonder how the direwolf found us earlier. For those of you that missed it, I was inside the fungi school. And all of a sudden I heard a wolf sound. But immediately my brain's like, whoa, 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 what's that? And turns out it was a direwolf that came straight at us. But luckily we were upstairs, it was downstairs, and was too dumb to come up to us. That could have been so bad. Okay, we are going to have to quickly go chop a tree with a knife. So we can get the... I should probably repair this. We need to chop a tree with a knife so we can go and get the resin. And then we have to go and mine. I need the resin to be able to light the candles that I'm going to put underground. I'm going to have to make like a sideways slanted thing though, because we don't have frames yet. I feel like the first Horde Night is going to be really bad. Because we have set the Horde Nights to 128 zombies per Horde. So that's going to be rough. That's going to be insanely rough. Yeah, for some reason, if you say take to the right, like if it's lootable, the option for pickup is always on the right. If it's not lootable, then the option's to the top. But then you have to sometimes, like 2 times, I tell it to pick up. Like you hold down E and you just hover over pickup. But when it's the other way around, it doesn't allow you to do that. When it's on top, you have to like twice drag to the top and say, hey, pick up. Ooh, my food's getting really low. Watch the like stop at like 99. The challenges... Harvest cobble, harvest pipes. We still have to do all of that stuff. Technically, the harvest pipes and stuff we can do inside of a base. Oh, why did I damage that just now?
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's is closed.
Yeah, back to the base. Base is... this way. I don't want to be out at night because the enemies are a little bit too tough for me at the moment. Although, I'm currently out at night. Because I'm not going to make it back to the base before nighttime. It's not like I have any stone on me at the moment that I can just throw at them. Let me pick up some stone. You can use stone to throw zombies off. Throw it at something and they follow the noise. And we're definitely going to have to use it. I'm hoping nothing spawns in around me because then we're going to have to shoot. There might be a dog inside this, so I have to be careful. Oh, this is a dead tree, so it's not giving resin. Where's that stone? Ooh, we're getting a lot of like bricks and stuff for fuel. Nice. Duct tape. Rebar is going to be very heavy. Nice. That lure. I'm just hoping there's not another direwolf. Oh! I saw that one zombie a little bit late. He just fell over. Trying to run after the stone. Now I've seen everything. Okay, he's going to be a problem. He's running away. Yes. Nothing to the right. Okay. See, we have to remove that. The enemies can climb that. I need to see if we can't get Molotovs for Fortnite. I think that's going to be the only way we can really kill anything. Okay, that's more research paper. Okay, now. Wooden blocks. Research. Yes! Now we can make wooden blocks and ladders and stuff. I didn't even see that I could actually make that one. This is kiln. That's to make bricks and stuff for upgrades. Need leather. We do actually have... Did I sell it? No. Although we need more leather than just this. 4 more leather. Nothing else in this place that gives leather, unfortunately. Ooh, something we have to do while I'm here. Arrows. Definitely arrows. Did I just use up all the plant fiber? That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, I keep forgetting it's not popping into my inventory, and this is a workbench. It popped into the workbench. For some reason, my brain can't wrap itself around that. Put that away. We need war storages. More, and more. Pocket knife? What's supposed to be over here? Oh, the paddle, but the paddle broke. We need actual repair kits. Repair. Ooh, we haven't even learned repair kits yet. So for now, then, we should use the club. Or the pipe baton, doesn't really matter. Where's the club? I almost forgot that we have something up here as well. But that also means I might be able... Yeah, stack a few things. Stack. My brain for a second, I couldn't think of it still. Stack a few things over there, and then the rest can go over here. But where is the club, though? Am I really looking past it right now? What is this ammo? 5.56, that's for my gun. So we have ammo, repair kits, and I need to put the arrows over there. There's the club. Okay, so we put this one down and repair it. I need to now make more primitive repair kits. You go through those so quickly, it's insane. Okay, coffee we can go do in the mine. Do coffee. Okay, so I want to go mining, but we're going to have to make more primitive repair kits. Make them. I can make 2 because I need what? Out of sticks. I mean, I'm just going to do a little bit of mining during nighttime, so it's okay. And then that's empty over there now. So we have wooden blocks unlocked. Kiln. I should probably do this one next. It gives you charcoal, it gives you bricks, and it gives you a kiln. But we can't because we need the animal hide anyways. What's over here? Wood storage. We can do this one. Now we should be able to make ourselves proper storages. I wonder how much space this will have. If I want to make a storage... Wood box. Oh, we need the carpenter's table. And to make the carpenter... My brain. Carpenter's table... We need resin and more sticks. That's going to be a little bit dangerous, but we have to go do it. At least now we have the club, so it should help. We can make the frames as well, so I should probably make the frames as soon as possible. Because with the frames, we'll be able to actually get away from enemies too. I want to actually try and see if we are strong enough to fight these guys. How much of a drop is there? That did quite a bit of damage, damn. Color me impressed. Yeah, that did quite a bit of damage to him just now, nice. Okay, unfortunately we can't get that tree over there because there is definitely a dog inside this POI. What is that? That's the tourist, right? We have stone on us? No. That's a dead tree, though. We don't need that one. Dog's over there, so I might be able to get the resin from this side if I don't get too close. I want to see if I can't loot some of these POIs. We might get lucky with a cooking pot. If we can make our own food, now that we have arrows, we can also kill boars and stuff. That's a dead tree. That won't get give resin. Okay, now we have resin. We have the primitive repair kit. So I can go underground with a candle, give ourselves light with a candle, and then... Oh shit. There's a spider somewhere. Although, if I can make myself a torch, that's going to be brighter. Torch. Yeah, let's make it. It's still going to need fuel just like this candle did. How much weight do we have? Close to max. I need something to block off the hole. I took damage. Okay. As long as it doesn't come under the hole over there, we should be fine. Damn, stamina's a big problem right now. Come on. Come on. So if you pick it up, it gives you light all over. But if you put it down, you have to use fuel to see. Actually start going sideways because I might not be able to jump out of this hole. And I also have to make sure that we make some wooden frames in the morning as well. At least this is a nice amount of light. Are we leveled up yet? You have 1 skill point to spend. See, now the stuff that showed locked before doesn't show locked anymore. +5 dexterity. +1 max bleeding wounds on targets. Chance to cause a bleeding wound on glancing blows. Additional bleeding wound. Reduces target run speed with bleeding wounds. Oh. Although if I go over here... we already got that one. This one is +5 to dexterity, and then we can do more physical damage. But if I want to do a little bit more... All of these are locked. So since these are locked, you have to go to the outer room. So the fastest way to do that then is to go for this over here. I need to see if we can't go for strength more in the series. Because you get clubs. I like the bleed a knife gives. But clubs knock the enemies down. They can the sledges knock a whole group of enemies down. And then also, it's the same tree as mining. So you can so easily put points into mining. So if I do a series on this, I might go the strength route instead of the knife route. Mindless of you. Thank you for following. See, the more your mining skills are up, the more damage you do as well. So mine as much as possible. It's a boring thing to do, but it's so worth it. Also, these stones are very heavy as well. Have to be careful. Oh, this thing's barely using any stamina. What if I do power attacks? Now it's using stamina. Yeah, the left click is slow enough that between every click, if you have coffee especially, your stamina regen fills you up faster. So you can wait until your stamina is all the way full, and then you can do power attacks to get low again to like a third, and then you do left clicks again while on coffee. Oh, I have to remember to put... Oh, I do have it on me. But say we have to remember to take the empty bottles with us so we can fill up on anything we need. Technically, instead of questing, I should probably also just loot random POIs. I wonder if I shouldn't do like a no questing, but at the same time, do I do still at least trading then? Because you can get like proper foods and stuff from the traders. I think a no questing, but you can still use the traders series kind of thing. That might be fun. I like on the bottom right, you can see the durability on the tool. So you can see this thing's about to break right now. Do I have the stuff required to make the repair kit? No, what do I need? Ooh, that's in the base. This is gonna break right now. Yep. Now the problem is, okay, we can get out because that's just dirt. Okay, what I want to do then is block off this hole. And pick it up. Oh, you can even turn the torch off to save on fuel. That is cool. Oh, this thing's too heavy. I'm too heavy with this thing on, that's why I can't jump. If I do this, you might be able to get on. There you go. Hopefully zombies don't get stuck on that. We just have to take that ladder out. I might just use this as the horde base. But they're gonna wreck this place so quick. Do we not have any bones? That's impossible. Wait, what? Broadcasting's on all of these. I don't have any bones. Okay, let's just make at least the ropes on us. Let's make 5. No, 6. That's 2 per repair kit. Oh, I need plant fibers. Okay, I need the sickle. Where's that sickle? I need bones and I need plant fibers, but luckily with this sickle, getting plant fibers is so easy. You just hit 1 plant fiber and it takes like 5 rounded with it as well. I wonder if I can chop the zombie corpses up. I love this thing so much. There's only plant fiber, 62. 78. Careful of enemies behind me. I want to chop this up if I can. I don't know if this will give us bones. I don't think so. Damn it. I know the... How do we not have bones? I killed that... The vulture and we skinned the dog, so we should have bones. It's confusing me right now. I need actual bones, but I'm not seeing any bones on the floor. Empty. Untouched. See, all of this stuff we still wanted to come and pick up. I don't get how there's no bodies and stuff over here. I'll flick that switch, but I don't want to do that right now. Oh, come on. Oh, here you go. Bones. Now we can go make the ropes and we can make ourselves everything else. Bye-bye. The problem is, if I show the enemies where this ladder is, they're going to climb this ladder. All of those downstairs might just now climb that ladder. What this mod now needs is like in Rebirth, where you click a button and it drops all of your containers. There's so making it inside my base. Yep. Saw that coming. If he made it in here, yep. Just don't destroy my containers, please. That's all I'm asking for. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. I'll fight you down here. Come on. The spider jumps too much. Every single... Oh, Whoa! Oh, stuck in my own mine. Oh crap, my stamina is completely gone. That wasn't great. Ooh, stamina is rough. I'll try and see if I can't lockpick the car. But I wonder if the lockpick fails in this mod. Doesn't that also call the enemies? Could have sworn that's a thing. He's gonna bleed out. I wonder how long it'll take in this mod to actually get yourself like a light mod or something. I think if you do enough quests, you might be able to buy it from the trader if you're lucky. But I think if a stun baton is trade level 70, then a light mod's going to be just as high. Eat and drink. Have to make sure we always have repair kits on us. The primitive ones. Bearded. Already have 2 repair. Yeah, I want to make more. Do you mean like in the box I have some? Because I didn't see them over here. I have to go check my boxes. If I have repair kits, it's probably my boxes. Come on. Now the tourist is over here somewhere. Is he in my base now? My food and drink so low, my stamina is actually taking... Oh. Just so the tourists fall at the back over there. It takes so long to go down. That's why I don't really like fighting right now. I need better weapons. I actually want to see the bow. Is that still a good option to do? Yeah, I can actually hit him. Eh. At least you can get your arrows back, so this might be a nice way to fight them. I didn't get a single arrow back from that one. 6 seconds of bleed left. 20 seconds of bleed left. Be careful. Earlier I stepped in that and the lumberjack smacked me. Okay. I have to remove that and I have to remove the ladder on the other side. Repair kits. You said I have 2. I have advanced repair kits, but I don't have primitive repair kits. These are for advanced. They're like for guns and stuff. Oh, 2 of you. I mean, we do need more. These things break like crazy, so we do need them anyways. We'll put this one away for now. But nice catch. I didn't even see that one. Okay. If you hold this, it's working. But the moment you put it down, you need resin for it to work. Lock that one. Grab the rope and primitive. So yeah, I have to make them on you. There you go. Okay, anything we can stack. I actually want to test this quickly because it's been bothering me. Don't have compatible in your hand. So propane is not then fuel. So how do you fill up? Do you have to have the other barrels on you? Like the red barrels that we have over here at the base. This one. I'm guessing you need to have this on you to use it. But then how do you, what do you use this for? In what do you use this? Okay. Club will definitely keep. We have 4 repair kits now. Now we can go do some missions. Food and drink though. Foods are going to be a big problem for us right now. I could eat this, lose the HP, take this to gain the HP, and then drink water to regain the water. It's a big waste though. A very big waste. We have this water though. I can't believe we don't have any food. We have eggs. Oh, we do have vitamins somewhere, so I can eat this. Can't wait until we have a proper storage. This one. The same box that I had at the jerry can is refilled at the gas station to get gas. Yeah, I know that part, but I was like, I thought it might also do the propane. I know that you have to use the jerry can at the gas station, but I thought, but then what's the propane thing for? Then I remembered, oh yeah, we have a propane canister over here. Did I take the vitamins? Yes, I did. So I can do this. Do this. Do this. So for now, the food is 28. We need way more food. Yeah, just have to go questing. The more we quest, the more lucky we'll get. And then when we get back, we have to start doing more research. Oh, which reminds me. Hey, what do we need for the shapes? What's the difference? This one's heavier than this one. Wood frames, wood block. Oh, okay, yeah, frame shapes. These ones you can pick up. And then these ones you can't pick up, I think. Let's just test one to see if I'm right. Although I don't want to craft this one just in case, because this is also a variable. Yeah, I think wood frames, that's a wooden shape. The other one's the wood block, so it's completely different. This one's the wood block. It's just, it's named so differently. So the one that's cheaper to make is the one you can pick up. The one that's more expensive is the one that you can't after putting it down. Technically, we can take the torch with us, but then we'll have to keep some resin on us. That way, if we're inside of a POI and we need light, we can just quickly fill up the torch. But I do feel like that's kind of a little bit of a waste. Yeah, we have this knife. I can put the handle... Nope. Handle on it. So it doesn't break as often because we need this more. This is a spare for just in case, and we'll put that one over there. This one's broken. Okay, let's go. Let's go do a mission. Yeah, the reason I'm like, oh, we don't technically need missions. There's so many POIs right around us. We can just do them. I feel like it's a little bit of a waste to like go this far just for one POI. Especially since we don't have the bicycle or something yet. I'm hoping that you still do get the bicycle as a reward for completing this. Because to run this far, we need a vehicle as soon as possible. I wonder if Afterlife mod was inspired by this mod. Because they're very similar. Only reason why I'm not completely clueless is because I've, in this mod, is because I've, like, alpha or a version or two ago at least played Afterlife. They're not exactly the same, but they have their similarities. We destroy a bird's nest so quickly, I don't even have to do the trick. So instead of doing... now there's two of you, so I can show. Instead of doing this, and this, we can loot it. And then destroy it with one hit after anyways. Especially since the bird nest stays behind, you don't have to do the trick. It's when the bird nest gets destroyed, because some mods, the moment you loot a bird's nest, it gets destroyed. It's once it gets destroyed where you need to go and... Oh, need more... Once it gets destroyed, you need to be able to go and do that trick just to get the little bit extra from the bird's nest itself. Oh no! I don't like bees! Okay, these just slowed us down. But since I've got bees... Yeah, that means we got the queen bee. So that's for the beehive. We make our own beehive. I miss the days where you'd be running around and all of a sudden there'd be a wolf chomping on you. That's one thing that Darkest Falls is awesome for. That's like an old alpha thing. You used to be able to, in the forest biome, just regularly come across wolves and bears. Now, for whatever reason, there's no wolves and bears, but you can still on day 2 get attacked by a direwolf. That was nasty. If I wasn't that pure, I'd be so dead. Hello, 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 hello. Give me your XP. Thank you. Drop down. Thank you. I need to work on both knives and clubs. I think if we go full clubs, the knife can at least add the bleed. And then the club will do some serious damage to them. Look at this. Bleeding out. I'll really not be looting stuff right now because I'm getting heavier and heavier. Oh, small engine. I know one you need for the drone and one you need for like the motorcycle and stuff. The primitive gear is broken. Depending on the weapon you're holding, especially if you're holding the tools. You can see when I'm doing like a power attack and the right side is on the shoulder. You see your arm. I don't know if that's intended or if that's a bug. But you basically see your armor on the right. Coal. Do we need coal for anything? Okay. Begin mission. There shouldn't be dogs in this BI, but I still want to be careful. Can you destroy this in one? No. Thought you might be able to destroy that in one hit, but it's not possible. Oh, I'm so glad I turned rage mode off. What's that chat message? Hey, Mindless. Yeah, I was just saying that to my friend. Seems like a little bug. Yeah, the chest piece thing. Who knows? It might be a feature, like realism. It's on your shoulder and it's your main weapon, main hand. You never know. I'm so mad at myself for not going clubs. But I went into the knives. Because it's doing a decent amount of damage, and if I had gone for it more... If I had gone for clubs more, we could be swinging around the club way more often. Okay, these boxes I'm definitely going to be picking up. Nice. Yes, these are really good for getting repair kits. This scrap for paper. And these take with us for now for the storage. The thing is, we can make ourselves those wooden storages, but we need so many things to make them. I remember on my server, we had a container. It was like a 3x3 cube. So it takes up like 9 blocks together. And that... Oh, now I'm heavy. That's steel. That cube storage, you can basically put all of your stuff in that one storage. It was really cool. Okay, you can go down here. You can go down there. You can go down in the main thing. There's so many places to go down on. That sounds so wrong. To go down in. So you can go down over there as well. Did I pick up other 2 containers? The one I did. I don't know about the last one. Forged steel. Not bad. I'm looking for cobble, man. I always forget which color is the cobble one. I'm definitely gonna have to go and plug in my headset soon. Because it said low battery like 10 times now already. We need to carry around the jerry can. This is more plant fibers. Because we need the plant fibers. If you come across stuff like this, just grab it. Later, obviously, you can just use the sickle. I wonder if the sickle will also harvest multiple dead corns. Because if you use it on grass, it gets like a patch of grass. But what about the corn? That might be worth a check. Inside that just woke up. Can't wait until we get a proper fire axe as well. Although this thing already takes so much stamina because we didn't go into mining. But I do think, I think it's not just damage, right? It's also like stamina usage and stuff that gets better if you use it more. Mind you guys, if you like what you see so far, smash that like button. At 100 likes, I'll be doing a full series on this. Starting this week, actually. Oh, hello. That was a little bit of a late spawn. Ah, that's so messed up. Oh, that back door's open, kind of. And she's gonna bleed out. I'm gonna pick this light up and sell it. This one we can break for more oil. Let's do that. You can see this is a level 1 because usually there's like 3 or 4 zombies inside the POI. Depending on the mod, sometimes this is like a tier 2. Or tier 3 infested. Oh, they only give me scrap polymers. What? Oh, scrap iron. So much beer. It's a shame these only give beer. I haven't seen one that gives me water. And now what we can do... Turn the light on. Let's have a little bit more light for you guys. The floor caves in, that's why I don't want to go too far in. Lights definitely sell. Oh yeah, we still have to go and destroy toilets and stuff. If we destroy these, we get some pipes from them. I know we can get murky water from that, but I don't want murky. Ooh, that one we definitely want. Any just... Oh, I see the desert over there. Anything, what's it called? Wasteland book related, we definitely want to keep. Yeah, the light's not... it's because it's vanilla. If I did not go for the vanilla lighting, because in the beginning you can put the... Oh, that just froze. What just happened? My game just froze. Hello? This happened earlier as well. What if it's gonna... Autocomplete or something. Did the game just completely crash on me? I don't want to do this quest again. Come on, man. Yeah, it seems like it, because the moment there's an airdrop, all of a sudden... I mean, it started when I picked this up, but now it's not... What the hell? I'm not going to try picking that up again. I just had to spam chat to get me out of that. Let's see if it... Okay, let's just see again. Yeah, it's this light. You have to escape to get away from the opening it. Hey, action. Yeah. I wonder if that's like a... That has to be a bug, obviously. So we have to wrench those to get the oils and stuff out. At least we're getting quite a bit of storage right now. This will help us out. I'm going to start separating foods and different things from each other. There's just so much in this mod that it's hard to decide what goes where. Okay, this might get slightly dark now. For this one, to get the most paper, you have to destroy it. The other pellets is fine to destroy, but this one only gives you 2 paper. Did that not pick up just now? That doesn't pick it up. Hey, Vineyard, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, don't do that right now. I thought both of them woke up just now, but the red dots are standing still. Oh, I didn't see this one was the red dot. I didn't see... Okay, I see that lady over there now. Oh, this is messed up. I wanted to stealth her. Okay. I wanted to stealth her before dealing with any outside enemies. Damn it. Don't break anything right now. Dude, the stamina on this one, if you want to do Insane Nightmare on this one, good luck. It's grindy as hell, so you're unlocking stuff is like super, super slow. And this overall stamina is so much worse than like vanilla and stuff. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? I see you started a new series. Was it today? Or was it yesterday? I think today. New run. I got you too. Oh, we're getting so much more honey now all of a sudden. Nice. For some reason... Wait, can I pick this up? Oh, okay. You don't break it. You pick it up. Okay, good to know. Don't tell me the good time. Dude, look at this. If you go to skills, this is the skill tree. The moment you go for something, you lock the others out until you get to the rim of year so you can go back for them. So it's a little bit... I mean, if you're used to other games, that might be okay. But me, I'm not used to anything other than 7 SLI. So for me, it's a massive learning curve. And unlocking anything, you have to research it. Wooden frames, anything. I wonder if this counts as harvest. I doubt it. And that's metal pipe loose. If I destroy it, I get the pipe. We need to harvest pipes to the challenges. You forgot to pick up the box after talking about picking up the box. Are you talking about the top one or the final stash just now? I think I picked up the final stash, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, okay. It's a light we can sell. And weights. Be careful of weight. A very high spawns with 30% infection, lowered meds and loot, and 200 kills tied to day 2. Damn. Except for the insane nightmare, sounds like fun. It is 2 o'clock. We should be able to do this. We have the torch still on us. Just in case the weather gets too cold, we'll run with this in our hand. We'll at least get some eggs, because sometimes we need the food and the eggs have been saving us. Until I can actually afford to hunt something. It is a shame we had 2 pigs in front of our base, but that direwolf messed us up. Direwolf day 2. Although, to be fair, I didn't even have arrows on me, so it wouldn't have mattered. I do wish they could actually re-add wolves and bears and stuff to the forest biome. Even if they made it like slightly weaker, or like way less spawns or something, like different kinds of wolves. Please don't tell me this is a different biome. Especially if it's in the snow biome, we can't afford to go there. I'm kind of curious to see whether the scorpions are still in the game. I purposefully with this one didn't like go and do what I usually do, where I spawn stuff in and make a thumbnail. Because I could have then easily have seen whether the scorpions were in, but I'm gonna be surprised if they are. Mind guys, if you want to see me do a full series on this, remember to smack that like button. If on YouTube the stream gets over 100 likes, then I'll do a full series on this thing. Now I'm going to be encumbered. Yes! But now I'm going to be super encumbered. Oh no, not yet. That was so worth it. Usually these airdrops are crap. Well, usually airdrops in general are crap, but that was actually super worth it. A wrench and a claw hammer. Now we can upgrade and we can wrench. Although I'm hoping they don't use the advanced repair kits. And I need to see under what does the normal repair kit fall? Like under what lock? Because the research starts with like making containers and stuff, but I need to unlock repair kits. The sooner the better. I think we should try and loot lockers and stuff for a bigger backpack. Currently, we have this backpack over here. It's a Link backpack. It's a very small one. Although, who knows? Perhaps there's only like one kind of backpack and you have to upgrade. Yeah, they're all versions, like upgrades to the stuff. You can upgrade items by using the... I think it works like you use the old item plus stuff to make the new item. So, say the backpack's H. You use the level H backpack plus a few things to make a level G. And then level G plus a few things to make a level... Yeah, F. Just to do the alphabet. And as long as you have a torch in your hand, this weather isn't too bad. But then if you have to put the torch down to do something, you do get cold really quickly. I like the weather survival. I just miss the clothing pieces and stuff you used to have. Although this mod already, with how many things it has over here that you can adjust or wear on yourself, that's kind of cool. Basically like clothing and armor. Am I heavy yet? Yes, I am. Remember, if you're encumbered, it's a good thing. But if you're super encumbered, that's a bad thing. actually want to see the strength skill. Exactly like how much does it go up? Hello, chicken. I do need to technically hunt animals for the meat. Stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Dude. Seriously though? Now this dude's in the way. By the time I'm done with him, the chicken's probably gonna run again. Yep, I just ran around the building. And still. Every time I press R to reload, it chooses a different type of ammo. I don't know how much of a drop this arrow has. That's a problem. Might be too little, too much. First source of meat. Now we just need a cooking pot. Ooh. Almost forgot. This place has pigs. Though we are slightly encumbered right now. Do I chance it? It's actually safe to do because we're on the other side of the fence. But if we wake up everything, that might be the part that's not safe. There's an enemy right there. What if I stealth them? Too low. I don't know if that's missing or... No, there's a piggy over here. There's a pig right there. But to try and get to him, I'm going to have to take the link fence down or use my frames to jump over the fence. But for some reason... Oh yeah, all of our other shapes are still on the workbench. Damn, I only have one shape on me. Although technically, you put the shape down, jump on the fence, pick the shape up, and then put it down on the other side. And these now we can at least make charred meat. Depending on how much cash we get right now at the trader, we can get something better as well.
Spare some change?
If you want some fancy
Spare some change.
afternoon greeting,
He's
go
a
swing up
trader.
to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink.
He's a trader and he's asking me for change.
Wipe that smirk off
Okay,
your
so we
face.
can get more
Doing
notes.
One job doesn't
Food,
make
that's
a
very
pal.
little food. So let's go.
Got it.
Yeah, it's very little food. Let's go for this so we can get some nuisance notes.
Afternoon. Is it beer 30 yet? Hey, jerk. Well, afternoon. If you bring... Look quick, buy quicker, piss off faster.
Brrr. At least we have some storage containers if we ever can use. To buy a vehicle, unlocks at trade level 100, 180,000. I like this trade level thing. Oh, wait. Iron pickaxe. Oh, it's 1.2 and I just spent my cash. Lead ingots. Heal myself for a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another mission. Helps curing lung infection by some amount. So you can even get lung infection in this mod. Gonna have to do another mission to come back with an iron pickaxe. That's gonna help us so much.
Don't let the door
I thought it's a
hit you on
steel
your
pickaxe
way
with the way
out.
it looks. Okay, so we are encumbered, which means we have to go drop stuff off first before do the next mission. Let's go. Oh, not gonna eat that now. I wonder if I shouldn't drop the stuff over here. Like, sort by weight. Drop all the heavy stuff. Because it's almost nighttime. So let's quickly go do this mission over here. Come back, hand it in, and then grab everything and go back to the base. So I have to be careful. It's probably going to be nighttime again by the time we're done. Go, 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 go. I need the eggs. I'm kind of looking forward to doing a full series on this. So I'm hoping the stream gets 100 likes. Come on, 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 come on. I've never seen a dog in this POI. There's a dog house over there, but I've never seen a dog there. I say there's all of a sudden behind me. Low battery. I'm gonna go until my headset dies and then I'll swap the thing out. Did I put the shovel? I put the shovel away, didn't I? And I need the resource. That might be the cobble that we've been looking for. We might not even have to make the storage containers with how much storage we have at the moment. Ah, let's go. Come on. That's gonna give me some bones as well. I actually want to check. Does it give us? Yeah, it does. I don't get how earlier it said we don't have bones after I skinned so many. Did I drop some loot somewhere and forgot that I dropped it? I think that might actually be the case. Dropped my range as well. No! No! Now it reset my spawn point. Okay, we kind of do need the lights over here. It's almost like it says, are you sure when you try and pick stuff up? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm trying to pick it up, damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to loot this place quickly and pick up everything we need. This might actually give us a cooking pot, this POI. This is a really nice one. But it's almost nighttime, so we have to hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm going to be so heavy by the time we get back to the base. Hey, twice. Unfortunately, this, what I'm doing right now, doesn't work on a server. If you open the door, it glitches through the door. Having to do that twice is a problem because it wastes time. Yes, I'm sure. Pick it up. Hello? You can sell the beds as well, but I'm going to be way too heavy. Lights for now should do the trick. You should bleed out from that. Let's just help you. This has to be a bug for you to have to go and do this twice. There's only certain items. It doesn't happen with all of them. Cooking pots. Yes! See, this POI 50% of the time has a chance of, just like the food vans inside of like the cities and stuff, there's a 50% chance for some POIs to actually have the cooking pot. And just now we got lucky. Now we can finally start making some food. Although that's probably also going to require researching and stuff. Okay. Not bad. It's actually rare for them to not wake up when you shoot at them like I just did. Usually they immediately wake up. Okay, there should be more lights over here. If I can get that iron pickaxe, although I don't know if that's going to require... What the hell? I don't know if that's going to require like an advanced repair kit to repair though. That's the only problem. Do this, let's do this, let's do this. I think you might be able to sell this. Come on, give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. At least now that we have a cooking pot, that's going to help us a lot. See, this is why questing is like really important early game. It's not necessary, but it helps a lot. Although even if we didn't quest, we could have just come in here and grabbed the cooking pot. We are so screwed because it's nighttime. Oh, coffee. Let's actually drink that coffee. It's eatable. Is that a... Oh, that's a scrap shotgun. We are too heavy right now. Hopefully when we drop the stuff at the trader, we'll be able to move again. The nice thing is you can sort by weight, type, I think price even. So if you want to drop the heavier stuff, sort by weight, drop the top row. If you want to see what's worth the most, sort by price over here. App name, price. And it sorts for you over here like what's the most worth it to sell. If we're lucky, we might be able to make it back to the base before 10, but that all depends on like how much we're able to sell right now. What's causing all this weight? Have to remember to loot this on the way out. Anything else we can sell? Since this is just the first look at, I'll sell that. Like I said, if we do a full series on this, I'll do a day one again, like the first week again. But we'll go on like a proper map as well. Perhaps some combo pack POIs if possible.
You better. Hey. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you're dead.
Let's go for cobble.
You better make it quick. What the
Sun's
hell
getting
do you
real
want this
low.
time?
Okay, cash, 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 cash. Sell, 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 sell. That one will keep. Frying pan is a weapon, right? Ooh. That might be a good one. Spare one. Although I could have actually scrapped that for the cloth. I now sort by weight and see what's the heaviest. I'm going to just sell that. Sell the bed. That's 1.8. Grab the iron pickaxe.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Maybe I should. Oh, we're not getting there before nighttime. That is just unfortunate. No, don't loot. Don't loot. You cannot afford to loot. Has to be something I can drop right now. This just now, yeah. No, that's only like 2 kilograms. Okay, do we have any stone on us? Because that's going to be very important right now. Repair that one. Put that away. Stone. We're going to have to do that thing earlier, like earlier when you distract the enemies by throwing a stone. I have to pick it up. There might be eggs. This is painful. This is so painful. I'm just hoping we don't have to fight a zombie right now because that's going to waste more time. And because I went into the knife skill tree, I can't go into the pack mill at the moment. Just 1 or 2 pack mill right now would have helped so much. Although this is building our strength. The heavier you are, the better. But heavy to the point where you can't move is really bad. I don't have steroids right now. Well, the steroids don't unlock your backpack. It gives you a little bit of a boost in strength, like what you can carry. See, if we weren't focused on like doing questing right now, we can come loot the Aldo's cabinet, this gas station over here. There's so much we can do without the trader. But like I said, that bicycle really helps. Although the bicycle can only hold a certain weight. So if you're too heavy and the vehicle itself has too much stuff on it, won't move. It's just being able to get away, get around faster. Hey, Hourglass, welcome to the stream. Getting heavy, I can't stop it. Okay, I can't go into this over here because there might be a dog. I think there is a dog inside this BI. Usually it's right on the other side of this fence over here. Too heavy to jump. Come on, 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 come on. Mineral water. Oh, I need this. Go, 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 go. I'm like right at my base. Now that zombie saw me, so he's gonna follow me. Oh, this is bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can make it. We can do it. We can do it. I'm puckering right now. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, sort by weight. Up all the heavy stuff quickly. Quickly kill that because it's gonna nighttime. Yeah, it's gonna turn nighttime. Let's go sort all this stuff first, and then we'll come back for the stuff in that container. And we have to try and remove this and the ladder at the back. Okay, put this on. Okay. Just in time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is a wandering horde right now. I don't mind a wandering horde or two, but now is not the time. Oh, where's a Molotov when you need it? Oh, that's sweet, sweet XP. Can I make a Molotov? Probably have to research it. Oh, no. Oh. We need fuel, which we don't have. Man, look at all the zombies. That is such a nice big horde. If that was during daytime, we'd have to see if we can't make ourselves some Molotovs. We're going to go to the gas, we'll get the jerry can, go to the gas station. If this was during daytime, you could get them all in a group, throw one Molotov, and then, mwah, perfect. That feels like such a waste. I want to move all the storages, but I want to put it on a wall, so I'm going to remove all this stuff. I have to wait for all the enemies to clear out the area, though, because otherwise they're going to hear me smack stuff. Brrr. I might be able to pick this up. Okay, I put the stone away, but we're going to need the stone right now to get these guys away. Oh, the messed up thing is fuel barrels. There might be fuel inside of that, so I could have gotten some Molotovs. If I shoot him right now with a bow, it's going to call too much attention. I think he's the only one left over here. Where's my bow? Are you telling me my bow's downstairs? My bow's downstairs. That's messed up. 89 likes. Come on, guys. If you want to see me do a full series, smack that like button. So many gas barrels. Are these full? Yeah, there's so much gas in them. I want to unlock the police car, but if I think in this one, if you fail the lockpicking, it makes noise, right? Might be wrong. Okay. We should now be able to have enough space to just do some noise if yeah, make some noise. If you're on Twitch and you want to see me do a full series on this, head over to YouTube, smack the like button. If you're on YouTube and you want to listen to some music while we play, definitely go over to my Twitch. I'm playing music over there. Wait, we have a wrench. Wrenching also gives you the pipes you need. We just have to do all those challenges. There's some XP in that. Challenges over here. Look at this. Just have to make a door. Still have to make a wooden storage. Let's have so much we need to do. I want to put a torch down. Yeah, let's just put a torch down. Where is the torch? And then we need... Do we not have any resin left? Oh, it might be over here. If we do this, we can have some light going over here. That's so much. They went out quickly. It takes 2 per one, but that just went out really quickly. A jar. No one else has heard that word. Oh yeah, now we can make ourselves a cooking pot and stuff as well. We have to make sure we're heavy. If we get attacked right now, we're screwed. But because we're heavy, we can work on our strength just by moving slightly. Okay. Can we make storages? I think you need that one station, right? We can make a cardboard box, but to make storage, you need a carpenter's table. Can we make that one yet? Are you freaking kidding me? We just now need one. We need some sap. Okay. So, let's do drinks, food, meds, farming. We should have enough boxes to actually really just split them properly. We can sort by type. That's going to be food. That's meds. And no other meds. This is duct tape, which is scrap. That's food. That's this one. We have to make sure to also turn on the broadcasting. And then to make the campfire, what do we need? Oh, nothing. We can just make it. Okay, so then we do weapons. That shotgun might be really good. As a scrap shot, not a pipe shotgun, but a scrap shotgun. How much can it fire at a stage? I actually want to see. Crap. Tools go over here. That's tools. That's my tool that I'm using right now. Ammo goes over here. Oh, that's trying to get up over there. I'm gonna have to fight soon. Oh shit. I think he just gave up, but just in case he didn't give up, I want to be able to move. Need more meds. Ammo. So that's weapon related, so I'll put that in there. I think we have some other, yep, weapon parts. Need to move everything in over here quickly. We need way more containers for this. This will be armor. So armor goes over there. That's weapon. Anything to do with weapons, parts, mods, weapons, we'll put over here. Although most of this will go in the same box. One box. Sort by type. That's drinks. Did I just pick up all the... Yeah, I was about to say murky water. There you go. Food goes over there. Meds, ammo. It's a problem that the ammo is so so heavy as well. 762 rounds. This is to like get water from the air, so I feel like that's a dew collector. We can put that over here. Although technically that's also a tool. We can put it with tools. I can use a proper bed as well. I just realized we picked ours up earlier. So we do this and we say set spawn point. Oh. Why is that trying to pick up? Dude. It's because I'm so heavy right now, I think. There's so much stuff. It's really hard to like sort everything with how much stuff there is in this mod. I think for now we can actually just leave the stuff over here. Let's put resources at least in the same container. Just try and start to get some sense of order. I also want to go and fill up this fuel can. We can make some Molotovs. That's technically also a resource. Sell that. Sell this. Paper can go with ammo. People always have a problem with how I sort my inventory. It makes sense to me, but it doesn't make sense to other people. Okay, sort by type again. No food or drink, as far as I can see. Weapons, there are pistols. Tools, the shovel. And then over here, we can take all this out and put it with the resources as well. As there's just so much stuff. Most of this I'll just put over here on this side. So heavy. Hey, what's from the stream? Sort by weight. Get you down first. For now, I wonder if I shouldn't use these as storage just to drop more stuff. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. That. This we keep for now. I want to fill this up. Sell that. Sell that. Ammo. Ammo. Sell that. Maybe just dropped it. Sell that. Keep this one. This one we can sell. That's an ammo. Technically for space sake, for now we can just combine stuff, like the weapons and ammo. But this is starting to get kind of full as well. Okay, that is all broadcasting, right? No. Broadcast. Why is it doing that now? Sometimes... Hello? It's not broadcasting this one for some reason. Broadcasting, broadcasting. Okay, I need fuel. Where did I put this? Oh, I put the chairs away as well. I'm gonna see if we can actually burn the chairs. Nope, cannot burn this chairs, but we can burn this one. We'll make 2 of this. And then that is fresh water. Do that. Unfortunately, I think it keeps burning no matter what. Okay, what we'll do is just keep this then. Oh, hello. Drinks, ammo, and parts and weapons. Bobby pins I'm going to keep on me because that's for lockpicking. Lock that one. For those of you new to this, you have to hover over a block and then press L to lock. I think I'm going to use these as a storage. All of a sudden that sound came through. I was like, what's that noise? Sell this. Okay, now we have a problem because my headset just died. Power off. Okay, now make sure it's using the right sound. Nope, it's not. But that's ammo, ammo. Sell all the light. Wait, yeah, that's light we want to sell. We'll keep that one because I think you can wrench this one for a saw blade. And then we put this away. Put that away. Okay, we can go and scrap. Scrap this one. Put that there. Wait. Actually, I need one more. Keep that. Keep the ammo. Okay. We're super encumbered. We'd have to go sell all of that stuff to the trader. Also leave this behind. Yeah, it doesn't stop on its own, unfortunately. I like the 100% return in jars. Okay. The knife's gonna need repairs soon. Do I have any repair kits? Yes. I need to get this jerry can downstairs quickly. Wait, what? Does that work? No, it only fills a certain amount. That's propane. Let's probably keep this on us. Propane we need the canister for. If I can keep this jar on us, this jerry can, it does get heavy. If you sort it by weight, for example. One of the heaviest things on me, but we can make Molotovs. And if you get another wandering horde like earlier, Molotovs would be epic. I need way more. Oh yeah, we have to start ranging stuff. I'm gonna keep that on us. There is a sort container in this one, right? I could have sworn there's like a auto sort thingy that you can use to like sort stuff to your containers. Am I wrong? I could have sworn there was a thing in this mod. Okay. Man, I'm actually getting so full right now. Okay. Do we have a mission? No, we don't. Go. I should probably run past the gas station over here to the trader because I think that's where there's another gas station over there. With the gas station, we get more fuel, get a ton of Molotovs, and a Horde Knight, we're good. Let me just grab the others before I forget. For some reason in this workbench, I keep forgetting that I was busy crafting stuff. That's weird, man. Oh, don't break a leg right now, please. Is something wrong with, like, choosing shapes and stuff? It's not opening. Like, it refuses. Now it opens under the wrong thing. It keeps doing that with everything, and I don't know why. It's a shame Subquake isn't in chat so we can report these bugs live. Because that is definitely a bug. Looting level 7. It helps that I'm a loot goblin. Oh, we just got a really nice bow. Wooden bow. I swear, if now get a pickaxe. Well, that's a scrap pickaxe. If we get an iron pickaxe by looting like this, I'm gonna be so mad. Because we bought ours. Fuel station. Fill up, fill up, fill up. Thank you. Oh, okay. So we have bobby pins, but they can't be used at the moment. Trying to see if there's anything else fuel related over here. Sometimes there's a feral in that container, so I don't want to go there right now. Botook, long pipe. Both of these are club weapons. But both of them are insanely heavy. No. There's still so many things I want to do on the channel. I need to redo all my alerts, like for donations, memberships, all that stuff. Because at the moment, gifted memberships is like the dog attacking sound, and it gets so annoying if it's like played. I've actually had people like donate like 10 subs or 20 subs, and it's just like the dog attacking over and over and over and over. It's loud. At least it's not like the screamer sound. If someone donates something, that scream. You can also on Twitch, just by watching the channel, you can earn points and then you can like play a jump scare like that. But that's also the dono sound, so it gets like super, super jumpy. Oh, where's that lady now? Ah, I thought I heard you. Problem is now my stamina. Oh. Ooh, that was lucky. And I'm way too heavy. The jerry can's not helping with the amount of fuel that I has in now. Why are you turning around? Every time I let go of the mouse, it turns. Look at that. It's turning to the left for some reason. I don't see anything I could put down for now. I mean, there is, but... Wait, where is my bow? I'm going to test the shotgun to see how good it is, and then I'm going to drop it. Although, if it's good for Horde Night, we're going to need it. Yeah, I have arrows on me, but my bow's not on me. That is so dangerous. And this mod, you should really run around with like storage containers on you. Only a heavy like this, you put one down, you mark it, and you just come back to it later. The problem is sometimes the stuff you put in the container you need later. But if you just put the heaviest items, at the moment we're carrying a lot of stuff I want to sell. That's why we're so heavy. If it wasn't for that, we'll be able to get to the trader way sooner, way easier. Don't you have the new bow? Yeah, I have a new bow now, yeah. But I just realized, like, because of this bow, I realized, oh shit, I don't have my bow in my anymore. If I didn't get this new bow, I'd be screwed, basically. No stealth. Guys, this is me full standing it. I'm sprinting. Come on. I'm really worried about day 7. It's day 5 and we don't have a base. That's why I need to make as many Molotovs. If we can wrench vehicles and make Molotovs, we can at least kill the enemies during Horde Night. I'm wondering though, is it vanilla values of enemies? Like, it's not as bad, even though at 128 enemies? Or is it like Darkness Falls, where even on day 7 you can have like insane amounts of enemies?
Hi.
Hi. The voice lines keep clashing with each other.
Can't find what you're looking
Okay.
for.
Sell. Keep that one. Not going to use traps for this day 7. Truck wheel, we're not going to... Ooh, 200 cash. That's 4 kilograms. And what was the other one? The hook. The moment I picked these up, I was like insanely heavy. Wait, where's the rest? Oh, it's the fuel now that's so heavy. That's why I'm still so heavy, even though I have everything basically sold that we wanted to sell. That is not good. Okay. Let's see. No cobble. We have fresh water now. Spine biter axe. Cleaver. Long pipe. I like the fact that you have to get like the reputation up with them to be able to buy stuff. I mean 70 just to be able to buy a level 1 baton.
What do you want? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? Okay, 3,000 cash for a full gasoline tank. Wow. I wonder if we can make brick blocks. If I buy this, how much will it cost? Oof. Ouch. They reset. Oh, it's for next 4 days. So day of the Horde. It's not going to be worth it. Can we... Wait. What did I just... Can we make cobble blocks? Or do we have to research it? No, not none. Buh. Cobble. Unlearned. And bricks? Brick blocks. Also unlearned. This is bad. We still need the brick mold to be able to make bricks to make the brick blocks. For Horde Night, we basically have to take the stairs out of a place and just throw Molotovs down at them. And the POI will get destroyed with a sheer amount of enemies. I didn't take another job, did I? Yeah, I desperately need a vehicle.
Morning. What are you, a zombie? Decide already. I'd
Jobs.
go broke if you drink all the coffee.
I'll kill you. It's a shame everything's so freaking far away, man.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
But it would be a lie. He's so mean, man. Oh, hello. It's a good thing this is just like a once-off first look at that I'm not going to be like continuing. If you guys get 100 likes, I'll start from scratch. Because I'm going to be using my gas station or my base as the Horde base. Since we don't have like anything set up yet. And because I'm going to be doing that, they're going to wreck it. They're going to destroy it badly. I need to go wrench vehicles as well. The problem is if I wrench a vehicle, I'm going to get so heavy with all the vehicle parts. I wonder how you repair vehicles again. If I hold down, See, that opened for some reason instead of like telling me no, you can't repair. A few times you have to swap the buttons of what you want to do just for it to work. I want to use the shotgun, but I think I'll use it on... let's use it on this dude. Ah, come on. Oh! This is not bad. One shot kill, as long as you do headshots. So for Horde Night, if I have the shotgun ammo, we might actually stand a chance. As if I make a proper walkway for them. Now we've used this, I can finally put that away and put the bone. We don't need any more paper, so I'm not going to be grabbing these anymore. But we do need these containers. We'll still loot the pallets because, I mean, obviously that's going to give us... See, I'm picking it up, but it's opening it. Now I first have to open it. Open it. Pick up. What the hell? Can't pick it up. Perhaps now? Yes. Yeah, that's a bug that he definitely needs to fix because that's a very annoying bug. We might be able to do like 2 missions and then I need to start wrenching some vehicles for oil. I didn't see that zombie until just now. See, as long as you stealth, this is warrior difficulty. Just have to stealth. And now that we finally have the cooking pots, we can just pick up murky water as well. Now it's worth it. What if I should pick these up and sell them? I think these machines especially sell for a lot. Oh, we still do need leather for that one upgrade. So if we see any leather couches, we have to pick them up. The pallets, I feel like it's better to go and... Just do this. The pallets, the yellow ones, I feel like it's better to scrap them if you want paper. Because they also, if you break them, if I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong, but if you break them, they give you scrap polymers and paper. But if you just want paper, scrapping them. But the paper pallet ones, those ones you have to go and break. Because I tried the paper pallet ones. When scrapping, you get 2. When breaking them, you get like 10. So breaking the paper ones, but scrapping the other ones. Make sure to get as much cash as possible so you can potentially buy some stuff. These ones, I feel like I can break them. Let's break one quickly to show. Paper. That gave me 9 paper. Scrapping it gives me 10 paper. So scrapping it is definitely more worth it. I need cobble. I still haven't seen a cobble resource. None of these have given us cobble at all. This is so dark. I feel like the washing machines will be too heavy to carry right now. Yeah, we're almost at max weight, so I don't want to chance it. Lights already are making me so heavy, and now the scrap sledge, 25. Let's scrap it. Although the resource we get from scrapping will, yep, encumber us. There you go. We're a little bit too close to her. I'm getting so heavy right now, we might have to leave something behind. Already we can't take the... I might actually drop a coffee maker. How much does that sell for? Coffee maker? 19. It's worth it. But is it worth the wait? We still have to clear this place. We'll pick the lights up after because we need some lights over here. This is beyond dark. Heat resistance? You... At least pick up the lights because the lights can sell for a lot. Not as heavy as everything else, but they can still sell. Okay, this one's too dangerous to do the legit way. Basically, the way you do this one is you go up and you fall down into the final room. But if you do that, you're going to get surrounded by enemies. So what I do instead is I break the main door down and just snipe them. I don't think we have those socks yet, so I can put the socks on. There is usually a zombie upstairs as well that we have to go kill. Oh, hello. Mods where they allow you to pick stuff up is just like... Even Rebirth does it. I make a hole? Just want a little bit of a hole. There's another dot right here. Oh, there you are. There's one in the closet and then there was one upstairs. Damn. Thought I might be able to break the... but it seems the cupboards and stuff are way too tough. In this mod, if you try and shoot them to break them, it just doesn't work. Nice, another bow. Another bow? Unless it's changed, you don't upgrade from wood to cobble, you upgrade from wood to brick. Yeah, it's like Gravenist as well. I want to see if I can't build in brick. I mean, if you can build in wood, that alone should help us for Horde Night. But it's still going to be dangerous. It's going to be very, very dangerous. Because if they break that, we have a big problem. There's the enemy upstairs still. Hello, 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 hello. Look how bright it is in the attic over here, but it's so dark in the room. Open the blinds for once, man. See, these paper pallets over here, these ones are worth breaking. But the scrap ones, or these yellow ones, are just scrap. Ooh, we need oil. Now we should be able to get some oil from these, right? Unless it's only... Oh, yeah, it's only the old lantern-looking ones. Like the very old ones. The same thing happened in the Frantic Dan challenge. Okay. At least we can move, which is a good thing. What's the like setting at now on YouTube? Am I doing a full series? Yay or nay? If you're just joining in, guys, if you want to see me do a full series on this, definitely smash that like button. If we get 100 likes, I'll start a series on this, but I'll use it like a combo pack map. 4 more. So it seems this is a new series. At the end of this 8-hour stream, because I'm still going to be facing the day 7 horde as well. Although during nighttime, we have to really see if we can't do some mining. Fill up on food and drink and just go mine like crazy. And did you see like our skill points and research and all that stuff as well? We need to look into that a bit. It's been a while since I checked. Let me just do this. Every time I see one, I'm going to run up to it thinking there's an egg in there. I still have to try using the sickle to harvest these, because the challenge for harvesting isn't working. And picking up says harvest, so I'm guessing that might just be bugged. I'm leaving that plastic bag over there just in case we need to drop something quickly. There's barrels over there as well we can fill up on. Almost forgot about those.
If you want.
What can I do for you?
It throws me so off when he's busy talking and all of a sudden the other trader kicks in.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Okay, pitchfork, no thank you. Brr. Any bike wheel. This is to repair stuff as well, but I'll rather take the bicycle if we can unlock the bicycle in time. I can go on my bow. Which one's the most repaired? Socks we need to wear. That we need to scrap. This we can sell. Yeah, another job.
If you bring me a cold one, hey, jerk. You can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck.
Okay, go drop stuff off. And once again, my bed keeps resetting itself. I must have accidentally clicked on something that reset it. Although, like I said, the buttons keep switching, so trying to pick something up, I can accidentally set my bed without meaning to. Oh, this is full now. Right? Oh, no, yeah. What? Adds 13 to the... I could have sworn that was just empty just now. Oh, no, anyways. We have some fuel now. Now we can make some Molotovs. Now all we need is to get some oil. That throws me off. Usually you have to hold R to change the arrow. Now if you do R for reload, it changes the arrow. After this, I'm going to be jumping on the Asylum server. It's the alpha test server, but basically it's now in beta. I'm going to be jumping on there because I still need to do some grinding. We're now actually strong enough to fight the bosses, which is really cool. I fought my first boss like on foot. Actually, first 2 bosses. Although I got lucky with the one. I got a hitch, like a decap with a bullet on the one boss. He still had like 900 and something, 900 and something thousand HP left. And then the bullet took his head off. Before he could go into phase 2 and spawn his allies. So that was awesome. I don't really have the stamina to be doing this right now, but if I can break it, we don't have to worry about enemies breaking in. Although we do still have to destroy that one staircase on the other side, on the front. Hey, Julie, welcome to the stream. These are also starting to get very heavy. 2 kilograms worth of bottles. Brr. This iron pickaxe has so much more durability. I'm kind of curious to see what Kane's going to do with Darkness Falls now. Those who don't know, basically his laptop, the reason Darkness Falls hasn't been updated, his laptop that has the mod on it, like all the files and stuff, broke. So now he's stuck not being able to like update the mod and stuff. So he has to rewrite the whole mod from scratch. But now I'm hoping that rewriting it from scratch allows him to like add stuff and make it even better than it was before. Because he has stuff that he wanted to do in the past, but he never did. But now it gives him the perfect chance to do so. I wonder if I shouldn't just drop everything in one container. The moment you can make that one steel container, you can just put everything in one container, and that's awesome. Modify that in there. Wait, what? Is that just for a normal bow? Arrows and bolts fly quicker and further with this modification. It doesn't want to take it. Here. Okay, so I can actually use this over here now. Steroids. Ooh, what does steroids do exactly? Gives you 100%, not plus, not backpack space, it's plus 100 weight. So you can carry 200 weight. I should probably keep that on me in case I really get, like, full. I'll just dump everything over here for now. Okay. During nighttime, have to go and take this staircase out of here. But for now, let's go do that one more mission. One more mission, go to the trailer, come back. We have to wrench. We have to take the other staircase out. Wrenching is easy enough to do at night. It doesn't make too much noise. But the problem is going to be like taking the stairs out because that smacking, 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 there's a lot of noise. Yeah, everyone's looking forward to Darkness Falls because, I mean, it's like for me, it's my first mod that I ever played. And it turns out that he had all the files on his one PC, and that PC just broke. That's actually bad. All your project files, but now you'll actually, I'm guessing he's now going to make sure he backs it up to the cloud. Come on. This is the thing that takes the longest, just picking up all the lights. But with enough lights, I think it's like 10, 15 per light. There's two ways to do this BOI. One is drop down here and wake all of them up. Other one is to just do stealth. Let's just wake them up. I have stone on me. No. I don't want to fight him now as well. I really don't feel like fighting the biker right now. Are they all downstairs? I have to see if I can get a bed with pipe, what's it called? The pipe beds, the small beds. Because if I can get that bed, we can just range it for the challenge. Just have to make the door, make the spike, make all that stuff for nighttime. Technically, I need more hinges too, so I should probably grab all the hinges we come across. That means we have to destroy all these doors. Come on, swing, damn it. My stamina completely depleted just now. Where's the other one? Did she fall down? Stamina is so... Yeah, it's my food and drink. Or my drink at least. So low, completely depleted. Not like that. If I can, I should probably pick up everything inside this PI to sell. Man, this eye's itching so bad all of a sudden. Oh, my fetch is right here. Almost forgot this was a fetch. Even though I didn't see any dots just now. It's so easy to just get into your own world and forget like what you're busy doing. Oh nice, we're looting oils. We definitely need oils. Probably see if I can't wrench this chem station. Something into the roof of this place. Damn, is my water really that bad? The enemy that falls from on top. Always. Come on. There you go. I can't believe water being at half is this bad. He should bleed out and he's too dumb to go around over there. It throws me off so bad not seeing HP on the food and drink and stuff. I'm hoping it's worth wrenching these stations. Labs chemistry station. The moment my stamina is full, I have to keep wrenching. Iron plating, not bad. See, I've played this on a server with people. So I'd get on and most of the stuff, most of the grindy bits already done. So it's so weird, like doing this from scratch on my own. A nice amount of acid as well. Looting pays off. Come on, we're almost there. We're doing so little damage with the wrenching. It actually, I don't even know if I want to go wrenching the other stuff. Two zombies in there. Wow, food and drink all of a sudden. Okay, these we have to pick up because these are our storage boxes, containers. Ooh, this is a nice one. Okay, it says we're overweight at the moment, so we don't want to get too full. I do want to fill up on drinks and stuff. Wait, what? Oh yeah, how did I forget about this? Scrap pistol. For some reason, I completely forgot about this floor, this roof. I know that there's a safe behind the hatch, and I completely forgot to actually even look for it. Why was I able to lockpick earlier, but now I can't? Trader is this way. Give me books. Gimme. There's a workbench inside that POI over there that we could have gone for. This fuel is actually the thing that's making me so heavy right now. I don't want to go in here because sometimes there's a dog in there. And not always, but there is like one variation of that POI that almost always has a dog. We don't have any food or drink on us. At least none that we can use right now. Vitamins for one food, I don't feel like it's worth it. If we get to the base and we have multiple of those foods, then we can do it easy. Remember guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, and Twitch and Rumble, follow. I stream 6 times a week, 8 to 12 hours a stream. So we get a lot done on this channel. A lot. And if this stream gets 100 likes, as I think it should now be, or almost close to, I'm going to be doing a full series on this, and I'm going to be on Asylum. So for now, it's going to be Asylum and this on my channel until I get like more mods that interest me, or until I'm done with that series and I can move to a new one. Currently, we're doing still the alpha testing. It is now on the beta version, but it's still the alpha testing group testing for bugs and stuff. So, once that goes to public, it's going to go on my server, and I'm going to be playing like a full series of that on my server. I actually want to check that. Yeah. You know what? During nighttime, we have to first take that staircase out. We first have to take that staircase out, and then we have to go and see like all the skills and stuff, like where that's at right now. Running around encumbered like this really helps with your strength, so you can hold more. But that
Greetings.
has to
You
upgrade.
think you're pretty smart now, don't
Fossil
you?
fuels,
Here,
research,
hey, Einstein.
jobs. Trailer park. We're going to be able to use our spike in that POI. So I have to try and see if we can make spikes. Hopefully we can. Sold by price. Mod parts. Collection of various miscellaneous high quality rare components used in item mod upgrading. Not going to be upgrading anything in this first look. Scrap pistol, 9mm. I think we actually have a proper pistol. I'm not sure which one I'm going to want to use, so let's just keep both for now. Brr. Nothing else I want to sell right now. Okay, so we have 2,700 coin. What are you offering? Bottles? We actually have a ton of bottles, but let's get some more. Now we just need oil.
A sale is a sale.
What do you need? Let's trade.
I almost have enough to get this. Then we just need oil and we can make a crap ton of Molotovs. I might just save up for that. That's 3,000
Did you hear
fuel.
something?
Now we just have to go wrenching. Although it's almost nighttime, so we'll first go and break out those stairs. We're not making too much noise during nighttime. We'll break out the stairs, eat, drink, break out the stairs. And then we have to look at all our stats and skills and research and stuff and see what else we can unlock. Guys, it is day 5. End of day 5 and we've barely done anything. That's how grindy this mod is. But it's a rewarding kind of grind. Obviously, the better you know the mod, the faster you can progress. And I don't know the mod all that well. But at the same time, it's not like it's super confusing either. Oh, yeah, you can do the... You used to be able to do this in Darkness Falls as well. The fire hydrants. I think if I do this as a new series, the first thing we're doing is not questing. Oh no, all questing. If we can find the trader early. The first thing we have to do is as soon as possible get to the trader, do some quests so we can do some tier 1 POIs for those cooking pots. The cooking pot makes a big difference. I want to wrench all of these things. But wrenching all this will make so much noise. Nice, more oil. Okay, now we just eat and drink. Make sure that that's all the way full. And then we can start wrenching and breaking and stuff. I'm most likely going to have to fight an enemy or two during nighttime. If I can lockpick that vehicle... No, I'm going to have to wrench this one and this one. We can't lockpick that vehicle, unfortunately. Because that's just going to go and make the alarm. Come on, 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 come on. Wait, Warhammer goes with tools. Put that with bottles. Okay, this is fossil fuels. Scrap it. Scrap that one. That's more research data. That is medicine. Okay, more Molotovs. The problem now is going to be food. We don't really have that much food. We can make boiled eggs. I don't know if they're worth using all our fresh water. But we do need food, so I can't say no. Do I have any water or anything left? Hey, Podger, welcome to the stream. I find them good. How about you? Cooking goes over there. The more of this staircase we remove, the better. Hey, Pops on the stream, man. Glad to hear that. I mean, it's actually kind of been great as well. I'm enjoying my this mod. Super grindy. Completely forgot what to do in this mod and how it works. There's new features. But overall, I'm enjoying it. Almost 10. Come on. Destroy it. There you go. So now what we can do... Place this ladder over here so we can get up. Arrange all the rest of the stuff quickly as well. Okay, so while we wait for everything to craft, let's quickly go through this. We have 2 skill points. This is crouching speed, perception, stamina regeneration when sprinting. This is fire rate with pistols and accuracy from hip and stuff. This over here is more damage with blades. We're not really using blades, but we're stuck in this cycle line so we can go to the left. Oh, now I have to go one at a time. This is what? Stamina and strength. Oh. Use 10% less stamina with melee attack. Yeah, I'll definitely be going for this one next. This is plus 5 to intellect, plus 5 to fortitude. $100 likes. So I'll be doing a full series, it seems. People want to see the grind. It's only 10... It's 5 food, I think, and 2 health for a raw egg. I'm kind of curious. I don't think that was worth it. How many eggs do you use for this? Just 1 egg, so it's not bad, but I don't know if it's worth the water. We do have a lot of water though, so it's not too bad. Let's do more. I used to play this mod. Is this a brand new update for Undead Legacy? Yeah. It's not the version 3 though. Undead Legacy, for those who don't know, was lost out in Alpha 20. So since then it's been Alpha 21, version 1, 2, and now we're on version 3. This is for version 2.6. It's an update, but it's also like adding new things to the mod itself as well. Did I just eat too much? Yeah, I ate too much. So basically, for example, new skill tree. Look at the skill tree. New skill tree. I think the action skills work still the same. Oh, that's what I'm going to check. Strength. From me carrying all that weight. Increases your cargo capacity by 20 units. I think we should walk around while heavy. What's the heaviest of here? Yeah, I think just being slightly heavy is better than not heavy at all. What I wanted to go do as well is wrench. Oh, no, yeah, we have to go wrench, so we're gonna get heavy anyways. Okay. We need our wrench. Repair kit, we only have one. Once this knife breaks, we need our... Oh, let's just fill this up quickly. Wait, where's the resin? It uses 2 resin to fill that up, unfortunately. Although, it only used 1. We had 3. Huh. We have enough boxes now that we can quickly actually work on this as well. But yeah, guys, I did say that if this stream gets 100 likes on YouTube, that I'll be doing a full series on this, and you guys delivered. So, yeah. We'll be doing this up until day 7, this map, and then either like on Thursday or like starting next week, Monday or whatever, we'll start like a full proper series on this mod. Where's all the storages? One of these has to have a storage box because we definitely had some extra. So it's stacked on something. Over here. These candles just aren't worth it at the moment. Okay, so oh, that's armor that stays in there. Okay, so first things first on the bottom of here. Sort by weight, sort by type. Let's put research data in this one. We'll put chips and stuff like that over here as well. Circuitry, chips, all that stuff. Over here we'll go and put resources. And this one are the different kinds of wood. As a gas filter, that is vehicles. Ball bearings. Let's do this miscellaneous. Although figuring out what I want to put on the miscellaneous, it's going to be a little bit rough. That's resources, resources, resources. Resources. We'll have to put 2 boxes. No, that's miscellaneous. I'm going to put 2 resource boxes on top of each other because that's just how many resources we have. And gears can go in vehicles, but that can go in the top box. Okay, that's also miscellaneous. We can put this with tools for now because I want to... let's just wrench it actually. And close to the torch. The fire did stop on its own, I just realized. Okay, heat is going up That's going to be a problem. I might just have to wrench during daytime. Thought I might be able to do it now, but unfortunately it got way too cold. If it's raining outside, we have a problem. I think let's try and put the metal-based... Wait, that's... We'll put the metal-based ones and the forge stuff on the top section. See, this is... I have members that have like crafting box. Anything that is part of like what you can use in crafting goes in that box, which makes way more sense for this mod. It definitely makes way more sense than my style of doing things in this mod. Metal. That's technically a metal. It's miscellaneous. That's fuel, so I'll put it with resources. No, we can put that with miscellaneous. We have to look at what we can actually craft at the moment as well, what we can research. Because it's getting closer to Horde Night and we have nothing to show for it. Now we can broadcast that one. Earlier that one was broken. Now it's breaking it underneath, which is going to cause some issues. Damn it. That in the metal box. That in the metal box, metal box. We need better storages, like bad. I'll have to split the miscellaneous and then later figure out like exactly how I want to split them further. There's so many different kinds of grasses that makes it hard to decide what I want to put where. There's no other way to make it to me, right? I hope so. Okay, research station on this side. Let's see. So we have that unlocked. Now we need the... What's this? That's the artisan's table, but we need brick for that one. That's wooden storage. Decorative. Iron storage. Oh, I need 2 more nuts and bolts. Are you kidding me? Then we can get like proper storage. Well, they're just making normal storage already. What do we need for that one? Oh yeah, the carpenter's table. And to unlock that one? Oh, resin. That's right. I keep forgetting about the resin. Now because of the enemy downstairs, we can't even go down. What is this? Festive workstation? No, thank you. This one seems important. Doors and traps. Need to chop down more trees. I need to make the door. Oh, that also means probably we can't make the spike yet. Under what is the spike locked? This one is unlocked. Now next is cobblestone blocks. Then it is awnings, which we don't need. Awnings we don't need. Bricks. Oh, it seems bricks has the upgrade to cobble. And this one makes you unlock cobble first and then bricks. Then this one is a little bit slightly twisted. Thermal processing. That is a furnace. So we need to go through here. Oh yeah, we need leather as well. That's a problem. Animal hide. We need to hunt more animals. Is that a dog downstairs? I hear the chains of a dog. Let's smack stuff right now. Guys, I think I'm just going to quickly stretch my legs while we wait for morning. I'm going to go wrenching, but by the nighttime, if I'm not close to the torch, then we can't wrench because I'm going to get too cold. But if I put the torch down, we're going to need resin to fill the torches every time we pick it up as well. The enemies shouldn't be able to get to me right now, so I'm just going to quickly stretch my legs. I have my head... Oh, I don't have my headset on. I was about to say I have my wireless headset, but it's plugged in at the moment. But they can't get to me there. I broke that out. They can't get to me there. I broke that out. And as long as I'm quiet, just standing still, we should be fine. So I'll be right back. You guys as well. Stretch your legs. Get hydrated. There's at least an hour and a half left of the stream. So we're going to still face the horde and everything. I'll be right back. Can you delete that, please? Delete what? Oh. Did you write it in the wrong chat? I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Donations are always welcome, but never expected. Hey, Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Okay, we need to first go wrench because we need more Molotovs to Horde Night. Food and drink are full. I wonder if you can actually... There has to be a setting. Just quickly check this. Options. Video. User interface. I want to see like the levels and stuff on the food and drink. Where's that? Tactical HUD. No, I don't like this. Block health numbers. Shows numeric values of target block health when damaging, repairing, and upgrading blocks. See, this is the one I'm used to, but it's okay. This mod actually cool with it. But the thing with the bottom, to show exactly how much food, drink, all that stuff I have, I really like that. But I'm not seeing where that is. On-screen icons are on. Cobalt opacity is normal. I don't know where to look for that, unfortunately. But yeah, the thing didn't copy correctly, so sorry. Okay. Is this a wandering horde right now? We're supposed to get a wandering horde every 16 to 24 in-game hours, but because I'm running around so much, we're not really seeing that much. Oh, actually, I want to see now if we kill him like this. Okay, that's way more damage. Do I have coffee upstairs? You should probably grab that. This propane is probably going to explode during Horde Night. Okay, I want to grab some coffee. And then we need more repair kits, but we don't even have that researched yet. This is kind of sucky. How much oil do you get from wrenching? Hey, Mystic. I don't think I said hi to you yet. You quickly stretch. Not good holding it in so long. I had to quickly empty my bladder as well while I was at it. The nice thing is on the Asylum server, I'm forced to stand up every now and then. Like because of the server refresh every 3 in-game hours, or every 3 in-game hours or 3 in-game days, 3 drive hours. You have to stand up. Well, don't even have that learned yet. Yeah, this range is all of a sudden doing way more damage than earlier. I wish we could get a wandering horde right now. We've seen one mini one and then one massive one during nighttime. To actually see if I can't chop a ton of wood. Make the wooden blocks shape. Wood shape is this one. That is wood planks. To get wood planks, plank. Carpenter's table or carpenter's table, all of them. Oh, yeah, we can make the carpenter's table easily. We just need to get some... I keep forgetting about that. Do we have the knife on us? I want to go grab the bone knife. With the carpenter's table, we can go and make stuff. So we just need like a little bit more resin. Horde Night's going to be interesting. For those of you who don't know, in this mod, you can set it above 180. Oh, above 64. In version 2 and 3, they've actually capped the zombies. So even though it says 64 zombies, it only gives you like 32 zombies. But, oh, look at all the zombies over here. But in this mod, you can set it even higher. So Horde Night's going to have 128 zombies. This mod seems to have a lot of content in the early and mid game, but it doesn't seem to have much in the late game. Aren't any new powerful enemies like bosses, right? I'm not sure about the bosses. I'm also just now getting back into this mod after like 4 years. But mid to late, I feel like with the amount of stuff you have to unlock and research and stuff, this has late game potential. When it comes to like the actual bosses and stuff, I know there used to be like scorpions and stuff, but I don't know if there's anything new. What we can do is after Horde Night, we can go into F6 mode and see if there's any new enemies. Like it's like a little bit of a spoiler for anyone that wants to get spoiled. I don't want to do it now mid-stream because then people will turn away. The grind for this mod is insane, especially early game. I'm gonna basically break this knife on this tree. But now we can finally make the carpenter's bench as well. You have to make a few more of the primitive repair kits as well, since that's still the main one we use. Bones. Bones. I'm gonna have to start chopping down a ton of trees. We have to do this BI over here now, next to us. So what I want to do... Let's chop this tree down quick. Oh, but there might be a dog in this BI. This one over here. See, I want to make spikes because I'm going to need it for the dog now. This dog's going to do some serious damage to me. Oh, yes! Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Hello, hello, hello! Yes! Oh, just be careful of our stamina. Oh! Oh, crap. Nope, nope. Look at all the enemies alive right now. Be careful not to get stuck. Ooh, this is a nice horde. I love the size of this. This is a max level horde. This is like 40 zombies. Although it feels like 100. Get them all in a circle and throw one Molotov at them. Although with a horde this big, I'm going to need multiple Molotovs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's so many of them, it's hard to keep their attention. Let's get in a nice big circle. Give them my stamina right now. I might just have to throw multiple Molotovs quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw multiple Molotovs. There's way too many of them. This is insane. Get them all in a circle over here. Have them all walk through that fire. Okay, that's insane. That is insane. We're just getting the XP like crazy right now. I love this so much. But late game, when the enemies are tougher, this is going to get way scarier. Most of them just died. This whole horde in a matter of seconds, just because we threw like 3 Molotovs. Look at what's left. That is awesome. Okay, repair that one. Come on, 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 come on. I'm gonna do that, and then do this. We could throw one more Molotov, but I want to save it for Horde Night. That was fun. Reminds me of old school Darkness Falls. And, no, not yet. With Darkness Falls as well, but it's also like Apocalypse Now mod and stuff. Yeah, I used to like take a mini bike, go around a massive horde and just throw one Molotov. But that's back when Molotovs had like a massive spread. Molotovs don't have as much of a spread as they used to have. They've been nerfed like crazy over the alphas. In the past, one Molotov might have been enough for all of that just now. Oh, ho, ho, stamina. want to bleed him, but my stamina keeps running out. Come on, stamina. And Horde Knight's going to be rougher than this with 128 zombie spawn. That's if it's not vanilla values. Okay, so let's see what this loot is. Hopefully it's something good from all of these zombies, because this was a lot. Is that a better... Oh, it's worse than mine, damn it. I thought it might be a backpack upgrade. Although, guys, like I said, you can upgrade backpacks and weapons and tools. We still have all level H. We can upgrade all the way until like A and S, I think. Okay. Not bad. That was a lot of fun. What is that? Like an animal to the left just now. If that's a pig, I want to skin the pig. Where's the pig? I could have sworn I just heard a pig take damage over here. If I were to add this to our current server, there's people waiting for Asylum to go stable. 2, this is still experimental. And 3, this is a mod that lasts long on a server, so like 2 months. And I don't know if people want to wait 2 months for Asylum. Because even at grinding, you can see how long this is going to take. I'm day 6, I've only done like 3 or 4 missions. It's a perfect mod to actually have on a server, like slow progress. I love it. But there's a thing is like also a little bit too slow when it comes to like people waiting for other mods. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's been a while. How have you been? I'm getting these weird stomach cramps, man. It's definitely a... You guys hear that as well, right? Ah, there you are. He's stuck over here. I think he's completely stuck, so I might be able to hit him with an arrow. Hope. I just realized I need, like, well, animal hide we can get from this now. We need 10. I could get some leather, but that only gives leather. Animal hide is completely different from leather. Oh, we might now have enough for that one station that we need to research. I think I need a little help on update mod. On this mod. Like installing it. Yeah, definitely perhaps after Asylum, because a lot of people are waiting for this. I know even Conan and them would love to play this. And we're just going to get to a safe spot and I'll show you guys again how to... because I showed you in the beginning of the stream how to install. But I'll also just quickly now, for those of you wondering how to install this mod, if you're having issues, I'll show you quickly how to fix it. Have you used any biology research to learn food recipes? Not yet, no. Lily, I should be on there in like an hour and a half after this stream. Don't change main menu. I'll show you now how to install because you're probably just not unpacking it properly. If the main menu doesn't look different from vanilla, then you're unpacking it. Oh, remember, it is version 2.6, not version 3. Need repair kits. Oh, that's not good. Uh, I'm so heavy I have to use that to jump. Let me just put this all stuff away. Anything vehicle related goes over there. Spark plugs. Oh, I think there was some spark plugs downstairs as well. Long pipe. Range can go on this one. Okay, so food goes in this one. Food is now full. Almost ate that. Water is full as well. Make more Molotovs. Okay, let me just show you guys this quickly. If you guys are new to this mod, or you're just struggling and it's not installing properly, what I usually do, you don't have to do the same, but it just works for me better. Make sure you go to version 2.6. So you go right click, properties, game versions of beta, and then you click on 2.6 on the bottom of here. Let that install. Then you go and you click, after it's over here, it shouldn't say version 3.1, it should say version 2.6. I'll explain now why this says 3.1. I'm not running 3.1, I am running 2.6, but this is just what I've installed as my vanilla base game. So once it's 2.6, you right click, you say manage, browse local files. You go to common and you copy this 7-day STI over to your desktop. On desktop, you go rename that Undead Legacy so you know what it is. Then over here, because now you have a version of 2.6 on your desktop. Then you can swap back on Steam to 3.1 as your base game, because that doesn't matter. You already have the first version 2.6 on your desktop. Under downloads, the link is in the description down below for this mod. You're going to download two parts, a part 1 and a part 2. Once you unpack them, you go in over here. Usually what you do in mods is you go in the mods folder and you copy this over to the mods folder of Undead Legacy over here on desktop. You don't do that here. You go to your downloads, part 1 over here, you go inside of this, and all of this, including the mods folder, all of these, the DLLs and stuff are what makes it work. You copy all of this from part 1 over to your desktop. So you grab all of this, copy, go to Undead Legacy, just go in there and just drop it right here. It'll merge with the mods folder, whatever's in the mods folder, and then it also drops a ton of stuff over here that's super, super important. Number 2 is easy because it's only a mods folder, so you can just drag all that stuff from the mods folder over to the mods folder. But number 1, you don't go in the mods folder, you grab everything including the mods folder, and then you drop it over here. I actually didn't do that because usually you just grab everything inside the mods folder. And when I tried loading in, it like all the menu stuff inside, like the, what's it called? In the game, the menu, like when you open your backpack, everything was just jumped. No, I don't think I could even get into the menu. I don't think I could get into the game at all because it just completely messed up like everything. I couldn't click on anything. So if you don't copy it over right, you will get issues. Make sure part 1, you copy everything and the mods folder. Part 2, you just copy the mods folder. If you do that, then it should be fine. I had to use when run and put in app data and delete the 7SLI files there to get my Undead Legacy to run. You should make that a YouTube short. I actually have, I should probably make that a short for this mod. You're right. Let me just mark that. Because for normal mod installations, I have a video on that on my channel. But for this one, it's specific. You have to like copy all those files. Hopefully that helped you out. But yeah, I couldn't even get into the game. Like all the main settings, like the main menu, start, continue, all that stuff was just jumbled over each other. Okay, let's see. We have Molotovs. We have aluminum foil or aluminium. For me, it is aluminium because of where I'm from. And I think it does say aluminium. Yeah. Okay. We can do this fetch. Ah, that dog's going to be a problem. I don't like on download 2 parts. Yeah, it's... I don't know why he did it in 2 parts. I think it's like fixes, basically. So you have to install both of them. If isn't... It might be to do with what weapon you're holding. Because sometimes if you're... Wait, let me just... But you said flashlight. If isn't turning on my flashlight. It's doing it for me, but just very bad. And you say it's completely full on the bottom over here. The pronunciation anywhere in the world except one part. Yeah. From where I'm from, aluminium. From America, and that aluminum. Oh my god, thank you, John. I am a visual learner and watching you explain made sense. I'm glad I could help. Guys, this is still easy. There used to be... What mod was it? Wasteland mod. Wasteland mod, you had to download like 4 or 5 different parts from all over the place and then merge them into... That was rough. But now, luckily, in the latest update, they changed it so it's a lot easier. This is still at least a little bit easier than what they had us do last time. Whoa. Okay, now we're gonna get a dog. I don't like the dog. Can I pet that dog? If I could get a stealth in the dog, that'd be awesome. Wow. That is some really bad aim. How many levels did we gain from that horde? I didn't even check. Oops. Knock you down, please. There you go. I think the part 1 was the main one. And part 2, because part 1 has all those files, I'm assuming part 2 is like a fix or an update. But luckily, when you go to the Subquake, because you download this from Subquake's website, you don't download it from like Discord or anything. So when you download it from his website, it actually says part 1 and 2. And it's super easy to install at least. But it throws me off. That part 1 of the 2, that one's confusing because I never ever usually install mods that way. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the dog. There's no way I'm fighting the dog. Let's do this. The dog is usually over there. Can I see him from the side? Also, what zip thingy are you using, Krazik? Because sometimes 7SLI throws conniption if you use like 7SLI extractor or something. Or no, WinZip, if you use WinZip. If you use WinRAR, it unpacks it properly. 7-zip, yeah. Might want to try WinRAR. If it still doesn't work properly, like I just showed you, like part 1 and 2, then either go to your temps, like search percentage, app data percentage, go delete your 7SLI there. Because there might be another 7SLI interfering. But yeah, the only thing I can... Oh, shit. That's the only thing I can think of. It's either that 7-zip isn't unzipping it properly, or it's that you have like it's like data somewhere that's messing up with your save, like old data. Let me know if you get right or not. If you come right. What I usually do is I don't unzip in the mods folder. I unzip in unzip into a folder named the same thing as the thing I downloaded, and then copy stuff from there over to the mods folder. Oh, that is awesome. Before Horde Night, that is epic. Oh, we don't have a repair kit. Can I actually pick this up for now then? No, wait. I first have to pick this up now. Because I almost accidentally set it. Because I hovered over it, it's going to set my spawn. I have to remember to set my spawn at the base because I accidentally unset it. Can I pet that dog? I think so many people know, everyone knows that meme. Can I pet that dog? I'm hoping I'm not starting to get sick. I've been sniffing like crazy over here. I'm hoping day 7 the trader sells. Usually is a fetch over here. I'm hoping day 7 the trader actually sells us some oil or some Molotovs. Oh, that's about to break. That's about to break. And we don't have a repair tool on us. We have the bow though. Damn it. Rapacious lady. English that I never hear anymore. Hey, Ben, on the stream. Is this the mod launcher or do you have to download it too? I think it might be on the mod launcher. I'm not sure on that. But the download itself, because it's experimental, I think it's only on his website at the moment. It is linked down below. It's the Subquake website. I need a repair kit, man. I've only gotten some repair kits out of trash bags. We still don't have that researched. I need to research repair kits so I can start making them. Is that problems? It was stuck on splash screen after starting up, so did the win key app data. Oh, but he's getting like the wrong menu or something. So I'm guessing it was just to do with like the unzipping then for him. No! See, I keep doing that, man. Your bedroll is gone. Yay. I want to pick up all these lights as well, but it takes so long to pick them up. I can be a rather lazy dude. Damn. Hey, zombie. Yep. Oh, well, it's only updated to version 2.6 though. So it's been updated, but not like to version 3. I think he mentioned something, someone said something about him mentioning that if it's stable, because this is still experimental. Once it goes stable, he'll update it to version 3.1. Give me a repair kit. I have to get lucky somewhere. I need to repair this wrench so we can finally go and wrench more vehicles. I'll be able to buy some from the trader once we're done here. Yeah, my Undead Legacy menu wasn't loading up either. Oh, there might be the same problem then as... So, Crazy, just see what Casual had to do with the app data thing. That might be your answer as well. Guys, if you ever install a big mod like this, like Darkness Falls, VGK, like one of the big overhauls, usually for them, they have their own menu screen. So if you don't see the mods menu screen, then you've done something wrong. Usually, it means you haven't unpacked it properly. But sometimes it can also just mean that your zip file thingy, like whether you're using 7-zip, WinRAR, or whatever, it didn't completely properly unzip it either. It can be that. It can be like old files interfering, or it can be unzipping old files, or just that you have it nestled, like you have a folder in a folder instead of extracting the folder. That's it. Search every vehicle you see. Thank you later. I've been ranging everything I've seen. Ooh! He just smacked the shit out of me. At least one easy fight. Remember, guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. It helps the channel, and since we're over 100, I will be doing a full series on this. You'll see from beginning to end, like how rough this gets and what the progression is like. Since I stream 8 to 12 hours every single stream, if I stream this twice a week, we'll get 2 in-game weeks done every single week. Come on, I need the leather from these to be able to get that one. I should actually check my challenges. We still don't have the door unlocked, unfortunately, so we can't even put a door down. Still don't have the spikes unlocked. Everything in this mod is locked behind, like, research. It makes sense. In real life, you have to research something to be able to use it. And make it. Damn, I'm heavy. Return to trader, but I'm not done yet. If you guys are wondering what's bottom right, that's just the armor bugging out slightly. What is so heavy on me at the moment? The beds. 10 kilograms per bed. But unfortunately, because my... Can I repair it yet? No. Because that's broken, I can't even repair. We're next to the base, though, so we could technically drop stuff before we go to the trader. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is really bad. Because I'm so heavy, I can't move properly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop stuff at the base. I'm getting way too heavy. Okay, can I drop it over here? Wait, one of these was lootable just now. Let's drop the beds quickly. And the battery, holy. Oh, look how smooth it is now. You can even get from the shower head. Do we have the leather one? That should be done by now. Yeah, these are broken. They're not working properly. Animals, leather couches, leather restaurant booths. I've been doing this, but it's not working. Even the harvesting for the plants is not working properly. Velcron, I really don't see much difference with this mod. This looks like the UI chons, and that's about it. Yeah, but remember, they had to update it to this version. So that's the big thing for this update, is the fact that it has to be updated to this mod, or to this version. So once they update it to version 3.0, then they'll be able to add more stuff if they wanted to add stuff. It takes modders insanely long updating from a certain version to the next version. And this one took 4 years. The moment I step off of this, he's going to hear me. Nice. Times 3. Oh, nice. That did some damage. This is basically, for those of you guys just joining in, this is the old... damn it. This is the old Undead Legacy. There's nothing really like insanely new about it, except for like the skill tree. Used bit index. Don't know about don't know about codings. I don't know how rough that is. Did we see any other coffee makers? Is this the only coffee maker we've seen? If there were more, oh no, I don't want to go back to all of them. I need to make some primitive repair kits because all mine's broken. I could have thought I had some extra to spare, but nope. Oh, yes, that's better than mine. Although only because it's G. Or yeah, the old one was H, this one's G. Okay, we're not heavy right now, so I should be able to grab a few of the beds and stuff. I'll put it in this one, right? The middle one on the east side. What can I carry? Yeah, let's just quickly put the stuff on the base. Yeah, the files are the 20.7. That has to be, yeah, the base game has to be version 2.6, but the mod itself is version 2.7. So if you don't have the version 2.7, then that might also be a problem. Shotgun Messiah, into damage with shotguns. Yes, that's an Alpha Horde Knight. Handguns, more damage, or just skills for the pistol. Okay, we have a crappy wrench that we can use for now until we fix that one. This axe. I don't have a fire axe. Look at the shotgun. Micro SMG. This one. All of these are going to help so much during Horde Nights. The Sworn? Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. I need to make the carpenter's bench. Make that on us. Need more space though. Can I make some primitive repair kits? What do I need? I can make 3. Perfect. You need a big base in this mod. Damn. Move this one. Must repair before. Okay, that took damage somehow. Let's move the bed then. Okay, and this one now we can make planks, right? Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so this one, I need the saw bench. To make the saw bench, we need to learn the saw blade. Damn. Guys, this mod has so much stuff. Okay, king size bed. I wonder if I should just use a normal bedroll. Where is my bedroll? Oh, yeah. So do this, set a spawn point, and we'll sell the beds. Yeah, let's go. I have to wrench the vehicle on the inside so they don't blow it up during horde night. I think for this first look at, I'm done with missions for now. What I'll do is I'll just loot the POIs. Because that it's going to be much faster. Looting a POI, dropping it at my base. Looting a POI instead of going all the way to the trader again. If I can, for my series, because I'm going to be doing a full series on this, make a custom map where the trader's like... I wonder if it's possible to put the trader in the middle of the city without like using a combo pack or something. This trader is kind of like on the middle of nowhere on its own. I like having buildings around it. Although there are some decent buildings. I just took that building because I know it's sturdy. But we could have taken over another building closer to the trader had I waited a bit. You can use a normal wooden house for a base and then just set a horde base a little bit further away. Even this POI. This would have made a perfect horde base. / home base. Although I've used this one a few times already, so I don't like repeating too much. Basically, you can make the home base inside over there and your horde base on top of this thing over here. Perfect. There you go. This is also brick, so I don't have to worry too much. I'm going to have to chop down a ton of trees now as well. If I can. Oh, yeah. Primitive. Okay, that. If I can, I want to see if I can't chop a ton of trees and make a ton of like wooden shapes and stuff. If I can build a horde base, even if it's out of wood, that's fine for now. Obviously, if we had cobble, that would be way better. But horde night's approaching quickly.
Happy? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Let's take the fuel.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Oh, even a cooking girl. Didn't realize. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, and another knife. Which one's better? Wow.
Out there, you wouldn't want to get hurt.
Is this a G? Yeah, it's a G. That's why it's better. My G. Okay, do that.
It was a good evening. I'll sell you food.
We have how much cash?
Don't expect me
3,000.
to cook it for you.
It's a shame he's not selling any Molotovs at the moment.
You're
We'll wait on day
my
7.
Welcome, friend. What are you
Welcome,
looking
friend. Nothing you have, it seems. That's oh, although the bricks. It's just so expensive.
for? Take your time.
Are there any stronger mods? I have no idea. I haven't played this mod in 4 years. And I haven't checked the files yet. What I'm going to do is after Horde Night. For anyone that wants to then see like spoilers and stuff, I'll go through the F6 menu and see like what we can spawn in. But that's if people want to see spoilers, they can stick around. I know last time they were the scorpions that we had to worry about, but I don't know about now. If you harvest a brick pile, does it not give you bricks anymore? It does actually, now that you mention it. And there is that one POI. Why did I not even think about that? See, common sense. Thank you, JJ. There's that one POI that we passed with resources and stuff with a screamer. That one. Although we're going to have to see if we have it unlocked to be able to use. So that might be a big problem. Nah, as long as I follow the rules, I won't get sued. As long as I don't do something stupid, and then as long as I follow the rules, then I won't get sued. A controversial take with how many fans he has. In my opinion, they were at fault for giving the wrong stuff, the wrong version. But they quickly, like almost immediately asked him to take it down and he refused. And now there's big issues because he didn't take it down back then. In his video, he makes it sound like it was like just now. It's just like all of a sudden they have they had a problem from the start with it. Literally, I think if it was taken like 15 minutes or something after the video went up, they're like, please, that's the wrong version, take it down, and you refused. And now that he refused and they copyright, guys, go look at any game, 7 Days to Die included, any game. They have the right. You're allowed to make content on the thing, but they have the right to ask you to not to publish stuff and take stuff down. They have the right. Every game has it in the files, not just the fun pimps for 7 Days to Die. And because he refused to take it down, they had to take extra steps, but they have the right to do so. In his video, he says, yeah, but then the title would have been wrong and the thumbnail would have been wrong. Then make a new title, make a new thumbnail. That way your audience isn't misled. That's still to do with the video. The thing is, he has so many fans and he's only told his side of the story. The fun pimps are legally, they can't do that yet. So I'm kind of curious to see what will happen once once their side of the story comes out. Like, will people still be... People love shitting on the fun pimps for anything and everything. Even if it comes out like it's 100% his fault, people will still say, F the fun pimps. That's unfortunately how the people are. I don't know why that triggers me so much. Okay, food and drink. Let's take some coffee. In the end, it has nothing to do with me. I think the reason it irks me as well is I was part of the creator spotlight. Finally, I was never part. I have over 5,200 videos and streams on 7 Days to Die. And I've never been part of the creator shout out, like the spotlight thing. And the moment I am, it's after that whole thing with him now. So you see all the comments on Facebook, Discord, YouTube, or everywhere that they posted the spotlight. Be careful not to get sued. Don't do this. Don't do that. Everyone's just bringing that up and not focusing on, hey, there's a new content creator. Let's go support him. At least there's some people in the comments saying, hey, forget about that. That has nothing to do with this creator. But it sucks that my shout out was like right after the debacle, not before the debacle. Okay, that's repairable. I'm gonna wrench these, but this wrench is almost broken. Progression in this mod is actually painstakingly slow, but at the same time, it makes it more worth it when you get there. Since I know how rough this is now, I want to go into strength, but I want to see, like, where do you unlock Molotovs in it? Is it part of the research or is it part of the skill tree? Because I'm definitely going clubs, and for my official series, going clubs. I can still use a knife to bleed him, but I'll use a club to kill him. And then I want to see, like, how can I unlock, like, the wrenching skills and stuff? I know what skill tree that is. Obviously, that's perception, but we'll see, like, where it unlocks with this new skill tree thing of Undead Legacy. I'm gonna grab as much wood as possible before nighttime. I'm gonna try not coming down here, unless we have to go mine. I don't want to try and make sure that we don't come down at all. Now that we have shapes, oh, did I leave a shape somewhere? There's something I left at my base. I think I did. I was too heavy to jump up that ladder. It is now 8. I'm gonna go until 10. Grab as much wood as possible. Although we should probably still go grab those beds in the thing of here and then wrench them. Where's this dog? There's usually a dog inside this POI over here. Sometimes he's behind the car, sometimes he's at his doghouse over here, and other times, if you're lucky, there is none. I agree, Valkyn. Except for false copyright strikes from like where someone just lies and say, hey, that's my content. It's actually really hard to get copyright struck. Usually you get like copyright claims and stuff, but you actually get struck is like a whoa. Damn. It wasn't this one, the beds. Although now we already... Oh, damn it. They're too heavy. It's bad. Yesterday I had an insane migraine that didn't want to go away. And today I have like this... It feels like a bubbling feeling in my stomach. It didn't help much. I have a little bit too much of a gut. It doesn't help much that I just realized I was like pushing myself into my desk, so it's pushing on my stomach. One thing that I don't like about YouTube is they say, for example, your content, you can get your channel banned from content of like 3-4 years ago, which is insane to me. Because what they do is, if there's like 3 or 4 videos, they strike all 3 videos, gone. They don't even warn you, hey, please take down the videos, those videos aren't legit, or they're not right anymore. They just immediately ban your channel. That is messed up. Damn, they are pushing these updates. I mean, they did say that they intend on releasing version 4 at the end of the year. So with the updates coming out this fast, I can actually see that happening. I'm just hoping this game never dies. Because if this game can become as popular as Minecraft, that would be insane. That would be awesome. Because this is my career. This is my job. I need this to succeed. That's why I'm trying to like expand into other games, but it's rough because I love this game so much. Bandits should be version 4. Because in that tidbit that Jewel showed, he showed chicken coops, which is a version 3 thing. Version 3 thing. Because chicken coops are now out. And then the bandits, he also showed, and if he showed the bandit, this means that it should be in this in the next update. Although the thing is, guys, bandits are broken. It's always been broken. That's why they haven't released it. And even if you say, yeah, but some mods have bandits, yes, and they're broken. Without fail, every single server that I've run that has had bandits and NPC core broke. Whether it's on day 1, day whatever, it just breaks because of the NPCs. We drop this quickly. It's almost nighttime. Some of my members even refuse to play. Like, if the mod has NPCs, they immediately vote against it. That's how they hate because it always breaks. It's never not broken on us. Yeah, the beds I'm gonna put over here for now. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the stuff. No, don't break a leg. I just jumped out. I'm really hoping we can get some oil or something from the trader in the morning. We took this out of here, right? Yeah. I need to make sure because we put a wooden ladder down earlier to be able to get up. One thing that I do appreciate is to show how horrible the current bandits are. They were horrendous to look at. If TFP released bandits like that, they would be crucified by the community. Especially after a long hype. The thing is, The bandits and the language they were using, Wasteland mod, the Fallout mod, uses those bandits. It uses those models. Because those are the models that are in the game. They just haven't been released yet. Oh, I'm back. I mean, the versions he showed are already better than what's in Wasteland, even though the voice lines are exactly the same. It's just that people expect way, way, way more at this point for how long they've been waiting for it. That's the big thing. Because it's been so long, it's been hyped so much, people expect like a lot from it. Okay, what I want to do quickly, put this down. Who else is hyped for this horde? Oh, okay. I want to see, how does this research exactly work when it comes to food and stuff? It took me 6 hours 40 to realize, oh yeah, you could swap tabs. Shit. Oh. Okay. Damn. I thought you had to progress through all of this. I was like, huh? Where's everything that I need or that I want? Oh. Tier 2 research, Tier 3 research. Science and engineering, that is electricity. Lights. Wires. Seriously? It took me this long to realize there's different tabs. You can specialize in different weapons and make them. What do you need to make them? Oh, tools and made. Although you do need a lot of research to be able to unlock them in the first place, so I wouldn't have been able to do much anyways. Table leg, scrap knife. You can go knives over here. So I can make an actual hunting knife instead of a pocket knife. Machete. Scrap machete. Iron machete. I think there's even a steel. Oh, scrap katana. Iron sword. Oh. Although these require quite a bit of stuff. That's the only problem with this. Okay, ranged weapons, bows. That requires the range research. Look how much research that takes. You know how long that's going to take? Okay, what about this one? I'm kind of curious about wrenching. Mini bike maintenance. I'm guessing that's for repairing, right? Dash bicycle. Yeah, even though, guys, I didn't know about these tabs, but I wouldn't have been able to use them anyways because, holy shit, that's a lot of research. This would be perfect on a server where everyone can, like, contribute. You go for this, you go for that. Everything's locked under everything in this update. There's a wrench over there. Damn! And that's the thing, it's tools and melee research. If you make a tool or go for weapons, you can't go for the wrench. Guys, this is why I'm like, this is not just early game and mid game. With how long it takes to unlock stuff at early game, mid game is going to go into late game like really quick. It is a super grindy thing. Well, I'm not complaining about it. I actually find it really cool. So you unlock the shovel to unlock the ergonomic grip schematic. You unlock the iron pickaxe to unlock the bunker buster. You unlock the scrap axe to unlock the wood splitter. Bobby pins and lockpicks are probably a little bit further. Yeah, lockpicks over there. The amount of research this takes, though, is insane. So you need bookstores and stuff early. Primitive backpack. Wait, are you telling me we could have made a primitive backpack? Although that's still, once again, armor research. I got lucky looting the backpack, it seems. I got really lucky. I want to see how it works upgrading stuff in this mod now. Duct tape? Healing might be really important. The biggest issue that I always had with holds... The biggest issue that always holds feminists alive back, at least in vanilla, is they don't really have a deep end game. Once you get to a point to insta keep zombies, it's boring. This looks great though. I would suggest you look into HP scaling. I don't know if you watched my Asylum streams. I might just actually stream that after this as well. Just need to first drink something for my stomach. In Asylum, you used to be able to get like godlike guns and you're just way too OP. Even bosses, you mow them down in a second. Now, there's HP scaling. And it also depends on biome as well. So, in Asylum, you get normal zombies, feral zombies, radiated zombies, charged, infernal, cursed, and alpha. Then you get mini bosses, you get demons, you get uber demons, you get Asylum bosses, and then the new ones, the Nemesis. If you guys know Ravenist Alpha 21 with those super tall Nemesis and bosses and stuff, that's in Asylum now as well. In the waste, or at least they're supposed to be spawning in the wasteland. And now the HP scales. So early game, a zombie might have 500 HP. That same zombie, depending on the biome and like level and stuff, could have up to 20,000 HP later. It doesn't make them more bullet spongy because by then your weapons are stronger. So it takes you basically the same speed to kill something in the beginning game as end game when it comes to like just how tough they get. The Asylum a lot, yes, updated a ton. If you are not feeling well, don't force it. It's not like I'm feeling sick or anything. It's just it's almost like I'm gassy, but it's not gas. It's just it's bubbling feeling in my stomach. So I just need to drink like an alkaline or something to neutralize it. Yeah, Valkron, the new update is currently in beta. So if you have contributed to Asylum in any way, go check the beta tab. It is out now for beta players. And then it should, at the end of the month, go public, but that's if they squash all the bugs. I'm really hoping it goes public because I want to have it on my server. Okay, food. I need to unlock food. We can make the basics of the basics at the moment. Bacon and eggs. 50 biology research. These things are so expensive. I can't even make bacon and eggs on day 7 because you need like a ton of research. And it goes all the way until the end over there. Obviously, you can go for a tree. You don't have to go for all of them. I actually like it. You can pick and choose where you want to go. But you have to follow the line as well. You can't just skip this one and go for this one, for example. Farming. Seeds. Chicken farmer. Chicken coop. For this one, it's... No, but you need 250 biology research. I really like the way that... Oh, spikes. Oh, ooh, spikes. Spikes, 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 spikes. My favorites. Rope. I was wondering how you unlock the spikes. So, it said we needed 5. We have 1. Let's make 4. But they have real traps in the game. No new food. The Asylum's endgame is awesome. It basically, there's no end to the game. Because you can even, you get mythic affixes and stuff. You can make them god affixes as well. So you have to grind to get them. No new foods. It doesn't look like there's new foods. I think this update was more about the coffee. Yeah, this update was more about just getting it to this version. I think from here you can actually add more stuff. Now that there's the skill tree and everything set up, you can actually go and do more things. Why can't I? How do you unlock this? Oh, research station. Spikes. Nice. Now we have the spikes unlocked. Now we can go Bob Spencer's iron spikes, fake floors, and novice robotics. Ooh. Now it gets expensive. Fake floors, cheap. Iron spikes. I mean, not that we have enough iron to make them anyways. We'll just keep with the wood ones for now. I wonder where workbenches fall under. Just construction. I think workstations just fall under normal construction then. Because it's brick molds, it's workbench, yeah, novice engineer. This one unlocks the workbench over here. That one's unlocked, so next up we have to unlock this one. 100 engineer. Guys, if I do a series on this, just know this is going to be a grindy... It's a good thing I'm going to be streaming this twice a week at 8 hours. Because this one will take at least 20, 30, 40 streams to be able to actually get somewhere. I actually like this kind of grind. Like where it's... And it tells you exactly how many research papers and stuff you have. It's just getting used to unlocking all of this stuff is going to be the pain. Especially, guys, I only play 7 Days to Die. So for me, it's new, like unlocking certain things and using certain things. I want to see... shape. Cobblestone, we need the artisan's table. Artisan's table hasn't been unlocked yet. And I'm guessing that's going to be like a later thing. Artisan's table. That's the storages. That's the workbench. Where is it? Improved carpentry. Storages. This is the forge. Artisan's table. So you have to go through the forges. Forges. Into artisan's table. Nice, now we can make the artisan's table. What we need is 10 cement. Oh, we have to go back to the one POI. Is it over here somewhere? Where is it? The one with the resources. Because there's cement outside that POI. I just didn't think I'm going to need cement, so I haven't been picking it up. If we can make the artisan's table, we can make ourselves cobble blocks. We're just going to need big stones and this. And I think it makes like a few shapes, not just one, right? Because it's 5 large stones. Is there still a maintenance table? Yeah, there is. There's one at the trader and you can make one. You just need the wooden hammer. And then you can repair stuff for coin instead of using like repair kits and stuff. So if you have the coin, then it's worth it. Why is there a loot bag over there all of a sudden? Where can I find cement? Where was the cement close by that I missed? Open this table is over. What does this show? It's a co-opiness table, and this shows it's a co-opiness table. Did I just make 2 of the same table? No, wait, what? Co-opiness table tier 2. I'm so dumb. To make oh, I made another table. That's the same thing. No wonder I'm so freaking confused. You need to upgrade the table to get to tier 2 table to be able to get that stuff. Oh, that feels so dumb right now. So you can't get planks early game, noted. That is so dumb. It used to be the maintenance table at the trader required coins, but your own personal one repairs. It might still be that way. Okay. Reminder, guys, if you like what you see so far, please smash the like button to help the channel a lot. This one doesn't sell for anything and we can scrap it. Oh, that's so expensive. I mean, you don't need it, but oh, that's so expensive. Maybe you have to have the resin on you and you can't use it from the box over here. Now we need long, large stones, so I have to go chopping at the back. We have food. Let's take some coffee with us. We have that coffee as well. Let's go. I need large stone and clay. We have clay. Why am I so heavy? Oh, wait. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see what happens when you get too deep, because there's a rebreather, like a mining pack rebreather thing. So I'm guessing if you get too deep down below, you're going to start suffocating or something. Lack of oxygen or something. Oh, that reminds me, skills. We have points we can spend. 2. Now this goes over here. We can go for fortitude plus, and then we can go into strength for great swords. I'm going to go sexual tyrannosaurus though. Maximum stamina, when that's regen. Maximum stamina. I wonder if we can go into this tree from over here. Although I want to go like other trees. Increase attack for clubs. Oh, you even get stuff back for enemies killed. That's cool. I'm definitely going strength next time though. Ideally, I want to go until we're 2 encumbered to move. I'm surprised at how little stamina we're losing from swinging this big thing. I think for 6 minutes, let's just mine stone. Or until... If we get encumbered before then, we'll go back up. Because we do need to make a ton of cobble for the horde night. For the horde base. I might regret scrapping that one carpenter's table. Because if I can make the cobble blocks... Yeah, in the carpenter's table you can make these things. So that's in the artisan's table that we still have to make. What did I need for artisan's table again? Cement. Okay, we have to quickly go stop at that other POI and grab some cement. Make the artisan's table and then from there just make cement. Ouch, that's loud. It's so loud. When I have my headset plugged in, it's louder than when I have it on like Wi-Fi. You son of a bitch. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Game Retainer. How was your stream, man? That was so loud. I wonder how many people were drinking coffee and just went... Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are playing some Undead Legacy, the new update. It's not for version 3, it's version 2.6, but it is insane. Like, you have research tabs over here, going into different, like, fields. You have the skill, you have action skills. You have your, where's that one? No, that's research. Skill tree over here, which is insane. This mod is like, it's super, super grindy, but like super, super worth it. Super city map. I said on YouTube, if I have 100 likes for the stream, then I will be making this a full series. And I'm going to start over though, and just do like a proper map. So I'm thinking of like using the super city or something for this. We'll see how it goes. That woke me up. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a South African survival YouTuber, or content creator, because I do Twitch streams on Rumble and Twitch as well. Mostly do survival games, mostly 7 Days to Die. I stream like 6 times a week at 8 to 12 hours a stream, and we just go ham with 7 days. Currently, I'm doing this Undead Legacy, but I also do Asylum. After this stream, actually, I'm going to go into the Asylum alpha testing server, just slightly a little bit, and play there. And then tomorrow, I'm on Asylum again. Right, guys, if you're new to this channel and you like the content, like my personality, like whatever, make sure you are subscribed on YouTube and following on Twitch and Rumble. Like I said, at 6 streams a week at 8 to 12 hours, we get a lot done. This mod alone, though, this one's so grindy that even if I stream 16 hours a week just for this one mod, it's gonna take so many weeks to actually get anywhere. Doesn't want to play Asylum with me. I think after the stream, I'm gonna just take a little bit of a 10-minute, 20-minute break, and then I'll get on to Asylum. But guys, we are on day 7. We're gonna face the Horde Night, and the Horde is set to 128 zombies. For those of you that don't know, version 1, 2, and 3 have a soft cap at 32, but some mods make it so that you completely go against it. So at 128 spawn, I don't have a base yet. It's day 7. We've only done 3 or 4 missions. And we barely have anything of note. We have 14 Molotovs to name, and that's it. So this mod is super, super grindy, but at the same time, a fun kind of grindy. I should actually see if the Super City map can handle this one. Because this one also has its own custom traders spawning in, so that might be a problem. Wow. Stone has skyrocketed. How heavy am I? I like the weight system in this. And you can even get backpacks to hold more weight. Guys, on day 2, for those of you just joining in, on day 2, we had an encounter with a direwolf. On day 5, we had a wandering horde so massive I had to use 3 Molotovs just to get them all. This mod is really, really fun. Just like Darkness Falls, you can set the intervals of the wandering hordes, and just tell me that's a... Oh, that's a normal repair kit. We had to set the intervals of the wandering horde, and you can set the size of the wandering horde. So I've set 20 to 40, and that was close. That was 40 basically with how many we got. On the one hand, I'm hoping for more hordes. But on the other hand, I need Molotovs for Horde Night. And at this rate, I'm not going to have enough. Okay, so artisan's table, we need some cement. Always worries me when there's so many zombies just standing around. That might be a wandering horde and I want to kill them all. Where's that POI now? I don't want to get too far away. I think it's a VR. I don't want to get too far away from the base right now because we have so much to do before the horde. I need to make this artisan's table as soon as possible. To pass the base. No, it's a VR somewhere. I need to make this oh yeah, it is. Artisan's table as soon as possible so we can make the cobble for the horde base. At this rate, we're not going to have a horde base. I'm going to be standing on the roof throwing molotovs down at the zombies. We only need 10 for the artisan's table, so I think let's try and make 2 tables. That way I can split the cobble, although we'll have to see how much this actually makes. Is it worth it or not? When I see these loot bags, I think of windrows. With a loot on the high seas. Now the weather's horrible. That's going to affect our stamina as well. If I can, I just want to make a simple defense for them to path up on so we can just hit them all properly. Although it has to be a dropper base because there's no way with 128 zombies that will be able to do anything else at the moment. The problem is, which side do I face them? It'll have to be over here, away from the windows, so they can't catch the windows and get inside. That will be horrible. Thinking you're safe, and all of a sudden they come from behind. Okay, artisan's table. Craft. We can make 2. Where's the rest of my wood? We had like 50, 60 wood. Where did I put it? Is it still downstairs? Oh, yeah, that's where it is. We're gonna have to run around with torches just to be able to move. I'm freezing at the moment. Damn. And heavy. Super heavy. There's a problem with weight. Look how slow we're moving right now. Why am I stuck on something? This is painful. Now it's the cold and heavy at the same time. We're barely moving. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm going to drop it in the closest container so we don't have to worry too much. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm so heavy. Well, I think what you can do, which we did last time, drop stuff on the floor, pick it up, run a bit. Drop stuff on the floor, pick it up, run a bit. It takes the game sometimes a second or two to realize, hey, you can actually move. Okay, cobblestone, 29. It's literally only 29. How many wooden shapes can I make? Actual wood that we don't have to upgrade. And we can't make any more shapes because we need like a sword table and stuff. I might just have to face them on the roof and have them like break stuff. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to break this ladder out. And we'll break the staircase out even further so they can't stack on each other's heads. And then we have to make like a fighting position either inside of here where we throw like molotovs and stuff down. Speaking of, I have to wrench that vehicle. So, okay. As long as we don't go outside, we shouldn't get cold, right? Please don't break. We don't have a repair kit at the moment. I'm going to break this with a pickaxe. No, we don't have a repair kit at the moment. I need a few more oils. Oh yeah, we have to go check the trader. So I'm going to have to grab a torch. We'll go to the trader. And we'll see if the trader perhaps has some like oil and stuff for us. Because the trader reset now for day 7. This whole night's going to be interesting. I do want to see if I can't put torches all over the place and light them with resin. Like all the way up to 10. So that the whole horde night, at least we have light. Because light's the one thing that we are really struggling with at the moment. At least we have like stacks and stacks and stacks of resin. Not stacks and stacks. We have like 100 and something resin. For those who don't know, you use a bow knife. And you just smack a tree with a bow knife and you get the resin from that. I think the better the knife, the more you get. But you don't want to lose the durability on like a good knife. Look at the skull. Ominous D7. I have to see if I can't lure them to one side of the base somehow. Tell them, hey, come right here and we can just throw some stuff at them. Already got that one down there. See, these will explode. I'm really worried about these exploding. Okay. I could try and make a ladder thing on the side of the building that they can try and climb. One they can't climb, but they'll try and climb. Oh, couldn't even break. Yeah, we need repair kits. I don't think we have any repair kits. We have advanced ones, but that's for like steel weapons and stuff. We have the duct tape, we just don't have the recipe for repairs. Where do you unlock this one though? Novice engineer. Novice engineer is under tools. No, it's under general. Where did I see that one? I saw it earlier, but I don't know. Novice engineer. It's carpentry, that's the workbench. Wood refinement. Decorative. Is it under tools perhaps? Novice engineer, there you go. So we have to unlock toolsmith first, which takes insane amount of research notes, and then novice engineer to be able to get the repair kits. So expensive. It's going to take us forever to be able to get that much. Hopefully at the trader. Wait, what? Orange fire truck. Huh? I just picked up the fire truck. What I could do is sell as much as possible over here because, like I said, this is just a first look at. When we do this as an official series, I'll like start from scratch and just do it right from the start. I need way more big stones to be able to make cobble. I wonder if I shouldn't spend the whole day just mining. But we can't mine too long either because we need to go and make the blocks as well. If we can't make the blocks, we can't use the blocks. Wait, what? Why did I put this? Is this a bug? Oh, I made 2. That's right. Wait, did I make 2? I can't remember actually making the 2. But yeah, as long as we can just get a ton of large stones, we're good. But I'm going to need a repair kit. So the only way I can keep mining is if we get lucky at the trader now and he sells repair kits. Is there anything I can actually sell? 240. Going to sell price. 200. 190. Be careful of my weight as well. Oh, we have some cobble over here. Can we not turn that into... Oh, that's just for normal wooden blocks that we can upgrade, but we don't have anything at the moment we can do that with. 600 cash. We're not going to need most of this stuff now because, like I said, it's just a first look. So sell as much as possible and then hope for the best. Okay. I need a torch because it's cold outside. Now the sun's coming. Huh? Sounded like the sun was coming out. If we get a repair kit at the trader, we will go and... There. If we get a repair kit at the trader, we'll go and mine. If not, we'll just do some POIs in the area while we wait for the horde. We might be able to get more ammo, more loot, more something we can use. I think if I go for that grumpy pub thing across the road, we might be able to get some repair kits that way. I'm really curious to see how this horde's gonna go. At 128 enemies, it's gonna be... It should be insane. But I want to see if I can't build something for the base that just allows me to throw the Molotovs properly.
Good night, Dark Horse. At least you should know tomorrow. You just skipped like 7 hours 40. And you should see the horde. The VOD. The VOD is going to be on Twitch, but if you don't see it on Twitch, it's definitely on YouTube.
This morning, I gotta. What the hell do you want this time? Are you trying to pull a fast one?
The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those. Oh, wow. I thought the trade's gonna reset day 7, but nope. So looting it is.
Welcome. What do you have to offer?
What do you have to offer? So we can't do anything with these. You can't make blocks yet. We need actual... Oh, wait, how much is this? Oh. So we don't have to go mining. We can make more shape this way. Nice. If I can, I want to try and upgrade with this. Oh, you can buy it one at a time. Now we're going to need way more cash. Hey, Mountain. Yeah, I actually like this. It's it's actually AI generated, but I actually really like the vibe it gives. I have like 8 playlists, or 8 hour to an hour and a half like videos that loop. But I need to add more songs, either more songs or different kind of genre, so I can swap between streams between them. Because these songs play the same over and over and over for all my streams, and that can get a little bit... Even though they are awesome. No, I listen to this a lot on my own. Okay, cool. I really, really like the vibe of this. And even AI, some of the lyrics, I'm like, damn, that's deep. I'm gonna make sure we first make some cobble, and then we're gonna go to the Grumpy's Pub across the road. There's gonna be another dog in there as well, so we're gonna have to shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a shame that Subquake himself hasn't been in the stream yet. I could actually ask him, like, is there new zombies? Is there new features? Am I missing something? I mean, I'm going to be doing a full series. I'm going to discover stuff anyways, but it will be nice to actually know that stuff. That cobble? Yeah. 49 more shapes. Awesome. So we'll keep the coffee on us and everything else will dump for now. I'm hoping to get a repair kit at least for my weapons for night. Some AI music is good, some is crap. I think the Viking style air stuff is awesome. I think that's perhaps why I like it so much, the Viking style. All of these chairs you can pick up and sell. It is a shame that you have to refill. I usually, in mods like this, well, you run over the torch and just put the torch down so you guys can see better. But unfortunately for this mod, the torches, every time you put them down, you have to refill them with the resin, which isn't rough. Resin is cheap enough to make, but it's rough in the moment to put it down, refill it while enemies are chasing you. That is some questionable toiletry over here. Guys, who has the balls to sit on a toilet where people can just go, ooh, hello? That's the biker, isn't it? Yep. I have so much freaking HP. I have to make sure I make a ton of primitive repair kits, at least for the knife and the club. And then if we can, I'm hoping this place at the back has quite a few normal repair kits as well. Look how much HP this has. That's why during Horde Night, I want to try and see if I can't push them off with like V2 shapes or something. I'm just going to make a pillar with a ladder. If the pillar fails, we'll just fight them that way. I need to go get that airdrop if it's close enough. Any vultures? No. Oh, my stamina is low. That airdrop might actually have something good in, but it's too far away. I don't think it's going to be worth fetching right now. The previous airdrop actually had a wrench in it and a claw hammer, which is really good. There's no drop. I was accounting for drop and it wasn't allowing it at all. Perfect. I think there's another one next to him. And there's a dog somewhere as well. Come on, I need repair kits, man. Hey, Mendel, welcome to the stream. 20 stream streak, nice. What is this? Head candle. Oh! I mean, it's just slightly like a little bit more light, but it's a headlamp, basically. A really crappy headlamp. Oh, nice. Better food. Now, where is that dog? That's gonna be a problem. How's Asylum going? This isn't Asylum. Yeah, it's weird that you didn't get a shout out just now. Earlier, Vineyard got a shout out, so I don't know if it's the bot's a little bit slow today. This is Undead Legacy. So it hasn't been out since Alpha 20. It's only the 2.6 version that's not out. But it's finally out. People have been waiting for this one for like 4 years. I hit you from here. Perfect. After this, I'm going to be doing a little bit of Asylum. So far, I'm enjoying it, but it is a grind. If you're going to be playing this, you're going to be playing this a long time. Already, I'm on day 7. I've only done like 3 or 4 missions. Just woke up. I'm on day 7. Only done like 3 or 4 missions. Almost have no weapons or anything. I have weapons, but no repair kits, no workstations, nothing. It's like a really cool skill tree and research thing you have to do now. It's a little bit different, like way more different than it used to be in the previous version. It's way more grindy than it used to be, but it's also super rewarding. I'm really hoping for some repair kits over here. Come on. I was like there's something to the left as well. Oh, it's outside. I thought I knew I heard something to the left. There's something in... No, it's outside as well. I have to make sure I make a few primitives for the Horde Knight. We have a micro SMG and stuff as well, so I'll be able to do a little bit of fighting. But this is the least prepared I've been for a Horde in a long time. And the Horde's going to be 120 enemies spawning. 128, I mean. So, Horde Night is going to be rough, and it's a Horde day right now. I'm hoping it's actually going to be like 128 zombies, like awesome. It's not just going to be like vanilla. Because sometimes mods go the vanilla route where it's slightly slow in the beginning and then it picks up. This is a G liner. Let's put on that one. Drop it. Okay, I was really hoping to get a repair kit over here, but nope. If our guns break, they break. We need like an actual repair kit. I jump this? No. Probably first make the Horde base before I try and loot anything else at the moment. I could stand on this lip over here. Be careful of vultures as well, and be careful not to fall down. Careful of cops, be careful not to fall down. We can actually go out of one of the windows. I think this window over here. Instead of being on the very top roof, I have turned aggro off, so that should help a little bit. It goes through this window over here. We can do it from over here. Hopefully they'll... I'm just afraid they might catch that windowsill. Do it from over here through this window. I have to break that window out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. What is standing over there now that's blocking this? That's gonna be a problem. Why couldn't I place something there? What is that? That's concrete. Technically that's attached. Actually, I want to test with a zombie. Technically that's attached, so it should work. Oh damn, my campfire's over here. This mod is actually surprisingly popular. My brother told me there's like 75 concurrents or something on YouTube. I don't know if it's still. But there's like 75 concurrents, and I said, okay, if I get 100 likes, I'll do a series. I got 100 likes. That usually doesn't work. It's a shame we don't have a repair. I might be able to break the concrete with the scrap pickaxe we have. Okay, do this, jump, crouch in. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, I don't have a land claim down. That's right. Wow. Scrap pickaxe is also broken. Damn it. Oh no. There you go. This is going to be interesting. I'm really worried about this horde. At least we have some cobble and we have a claw hammer so we can repair over here. But this is going to be very interesting. At least it'll also give me an idea for my series, like what kind of base do I need for day 7. For those of you that didn't see it, I actually did a first look at for Ravenhurst. I can't remember, I think it was version 2. And 1, the lag was bad. And 2, I kept dying. I was in like a death loop. In that mod, if you die, you start over with like broken legs and stuff, and it was like getting bad because every time I died, I came back worse and worse and worse. It got to the point where I spawned in with a broken arm, broken leg. My backpack was downstairs. The enemies were breaking through. So you spawn in, die. Spawn in. There's nothing you can do about it. And since it's a solo play, you can't like stop the horde or anything. Man, that was painful. I'm going to make this slightly wider. Because if they fall over here and they start breaking this, then there's a little bit more over here to climb. Ah, come on. That was dumb. I think I have all the cobble on me, right? Couldn't mine any further because we didn't really have a pickaxe. I mean, we have this one now, but we didn't have a pickaxe then. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. You can see my brain's getting tired. I forgot that I'll replace that block there. Okay, they climb up over here, they come over here. I need to take this out. Cube trim half split. What am I breaking right now? I'm not sure what I should be hitting. Are you kidding me right now? I was hitting the wrong block. Okay, now we do this one, on face, copy shape rotation. Before I mess that up, let me just do this. That's kind of in the way right now. That's going to be a problem. I'm be glad that was empty. Oh, what am I hitting? Guys, what's your bets on Horde Night? Yay or nay? Will I make it? Will I die? If it's anything like Ravenhurst's A21, 128 zombie spawn, I'm screwed. If it's vanilla based, I might just make it. I'm gonna have to make sure we have all that cobble and the claw hammer on us at all times just to repair all the damage. Should probably keep a few cobble shapes on me in case something breaks. Like I'm not fast enough to repair it, basically. I should probably also just remove the ladder on the inside, so if they break through and I have to retreat to the roof, I'll be able to just jump into the bell tower. That might actually happen. Brr. Those you wondering like where the HP bar is, usually there's like a bar like in the middle of the screen on the block. It's top of the top middle under the compass, like a zombie HP. You can in video settings go to like the far right tab and then change it to show block damages, but I actually kind of like, I got used to this now. Are you kidding me? The more I go, the more I have to destroy. And all of this is concrete, so it takes so freaking long to destroy. Oh no, it's wood. Yay. I do have to make some repair kits though. Normal basic ones. And done. Now we can go put a full block. And over here we put a ramp block. Boom. Okay, and now we just have to put stuff on the inside and this defense is done. Probably put a ladder on the outside of here as well. Simple rotation. Technically this block over here, the pillar, should have been made from the see-through cube. Because then when you throw Molotovs, it's more likely to go through the cube and hit them. Like how you can shoot through the cube, but you can't shoot through... You can shoot through this frame cube, but not the normal cube. Wait, what is that one? 5% chance to knock down enemies with power attacks using club weapons. Yes. Good, yes. So I'm going to go dump everything and just dump it, because we don't need all of this stuff. Ooh, sealed treasure map. That's new. And we're going to probably need some healing and stuff on us. Okay, what do we need on us? Food. Okay, we're just going to need the ammo and stuff on us. And then over here, I need to still finish this. Going to go... We could do the bars because we can shoot through it. But if an enemy gets stuck... Ooh, if an enemy gets stuck, we need the scaff... Oh! There's no scaffolding. He's removed scaffolding. I wonder if they can fit through this. I don't want to use a block where they're going to be able to get through. That's the problem. But scaffolding's gone. That's actually really good. You can't use that to stop vomit and stuff. I wonder if the ballista and stuff is still part of... I'm just going to do this. I hope we don't have to shoot through it. Because if an enemy gets stuck inside over there, like crouches, we're going to have to shoot. This one over here, though, we can use this and this one. Advanced. Thought there might be a wandering horde coming through. Okay, so what I'm going to do is drop everything we don't need. Empty bottles. Torches, can I make a few more? What do we need? Oil. Man, I wanted to give you guys more light. I'm gonna need some of this. If an enemy is down here, like we have to fight them over here. If I put it on this wall, it should do the trick. Can we do that? That's going to last a while. If we have to fight them over here, I'm going to give some lights over here. I actually want to remove that last step over there as well, if we have the time. And then over here, to just see them a little bit better as well, we'll go and do on this side. If they get pushed to that side, we can do this on this side. It might be a little bit early to charge these, but hopefully they'll last the whole horde night. Oh, this isn't a break. They shouldn't be able to make it up over here. What if I shouldn't just put a full block over here just in case they try? Like so. Ooh, this is going to take a while. Okay, primitive. Come on. Primitive repair kit means ropes. make ropes. We can make quite a few of this. It doesn't matter. At least my mining's reached level 10. If anything, that at least reached level 10. I think after this, instead of doing Asylum, I'll rather just take a rest. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing 12 hours of Asylum anyways. Because I need to take something for the stomach of mine and then just go lay down. No, it's an actual repair kit for this one. Okay, we can just use this one then. Luckily, I can do way more power attacks with this one. Okay, how much coffee do we have? Probably save that for Horde Night. Let's drink this. I think it's bloat. I don't know why it's bloating, but it's bloat. Or it's something I might be I'm hoping it's not food poisoning. I ate chicken earlier. It was cooked, it was thoroughly cooked and stuff. But it was like almost a little bit overcooked if I think about it. Although overcooked shouldn't give you food poisoning. Okay, if we need to escape, we can escape over here. Hopefully we won't need to escape. Okay, we're not going to need any of these tools, so I can put them away for now. Not going to need the bow, not going to need the arrows. Let's unlock everything, actually. Remember, you just hover over something and then you press the L key. Don't need cash on me. Ammo we will need. Don't need lockpicks. We actually have proper lockpicks. Keep all the ammo. Keep the healing. Keep the repair kits. Steroids, not necessary. Coffee, we'll keep on us. Ammo. Resin we can put away because we already used it. And then iron. Okay. We have the mongrel pistol, uses 9 mil. We'll use it until it breaks. Then swap to this one, then swap to this one. We have the scrap shotgun over here. And we have the micro SMG. So this one fires 5.56, 10 mil. Oh, nice. So we have basically different weapons for ourselves. Let's use that one. I'm not going to be using the knife because I feel like that's just going to take way too long. And it requires a normal repair kit anyways. So the Uzi, or the micro SMG, the shotgun. Pistol. Oh, wait. That is something I have to get used to. Don't press R to reload. Click to reload. Okay, I should probably also keep some water on me. Oh, what I actually wanted to do was make a window or door over here. Can I still? I want to be able to throw Molotovs out there at them. Concrete cube, quarter block. This is not concrete. We need the coffee for the stamina, but I'm going to do something else for the If I like catch fire or something. Like this, murky water. What do you need to repair these? Normal repair kits, even for the scrap shotgun. Pipe gun? Normal. All guns require normal repair kits. That's insane. Even the pipe ones. So that means we have to go for like the novice stuff as soon as possible if we make the, like when we do the normal series. I can throw a Molotov from over here. Hey Sam, oh that's gonna make the dog sound. I haven't changed that yet. Thank you for the give the subs, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna change that to something that, if played in a loop, doesn't sound bad. I actually want to see if I can't like loop it, so it like starts weird and ends weird. But if it like plays after each other, it sounds like one kind of thing. With subscriptions and stuff, that kind of thing is fine. But I failed to remember. Okay, yeah, gifted subs can go in a loop, so that gets a little bit rough. Yeah, you're just in time for the horde nights, so we're gonna face the horde right now. I want to go and place this in over here. I don't have a door yet, but the door unlocks. What is it? Where does the door unlock again? Doors, 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 doors. That's furniture. Doors over here. Garage doors, wooden doors. Oh, we couldn't even make wooden planks yet. Will not miss all nights. At least the pathing's working. Let's take that off the screen. How do I remove that? Remove waypoint? Usually there's like a thing you can click for the... Okay, wait. I'm looking that way. Let's put the marker behind us then. Yeah, it doesn't want to remove it. There's a thing in version 2 and 3 where you can just click on the screen over here on the map somewhere and it removes it. Okay, guys. Moment of truth. I think what I can do is weather. Fog 0 so we can see better. This is going to be an interesting... almost completely forgot. I need to grab the claw hammer for repairs. I'm hoping the claw hammer does still do the repairs. Otherwise, that's going to be a problem. And then cobble. Okay. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Guys, if you've made it this far, smash that like button. If you haven't done so already, remember to hit that subscribe button on YouTube and follow on Twitch and Rumble for more content. Since this has gotten 100 likes on YouTube, I will be doing a full series on this one. I don't know if I'm going to be starting this week or next week. I should probably start as soon as possible. This mod is hella grindy. But I want to get in contact with Subquake first to see like what other maps I can use. Can I use the Super City map? How does it work? If I can use the Super City map because there's a new version 3.1, then I'll try and use that one for this. If not, I'll see if there's a combo pack POI out or combo pack map out for this. Okay, moment of truth. At least the pathing seems to be working. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is there a Mo just chilling over there? Look at that, he's just walking around. At least this defense is definitely working. I have it set to 128 zombie spawns, so we should be getting a ton of enemies. Should. But since this might be vanilla spawn, oh, that's my very first doe that I've seen. They shouldn't jump there as long as I'm not standing in the window the whole time. I keep swapping ammo. You need to make it so you can hold down R and choose ammo, not just... If you click reload right now, like R, it swaps the ammo to a different ammo type. Like just that, just now. Whoa, you guys are moving. I should have made the runway a little bit longer. I want to cycle through the enemies as fast as possible. Every time I can, I want to throw a Molotov. Burn them all. The more enemies we kill, the more spawn. So this is just day 7. I'm guessing it's not going to be as insane as it can get. Even with 128 max spawn. Can't you see? Actually, I have the... Wait. Why is it not working? How do I... do I have to use... Let me just see resin. Where did I put my resin? I put torches outside. Oh, my headlight's not working. Oh, you have to recharge it. You need candles to recharge. Okay, I think I have a candle somewhere. We picked up the candle, but we never used it. It's a little bit brighter. It's not insanely bright, but at least you can see the zombies a little bit better. Oh, they are doing quite a bit of damage down there. That's what happens if the base isn't high enough. The waves at the moment spawning are very, very tiny. I thought it could be bigger. Especially with the max spawn of 128. I can actually shoot them as they climb the ladder. Kind of disappointed in the mound that's spawning right now. I'm hoping at 12 and at 2 we're gonna get like way bigger waves. Whoa, smacked me right through there. Sounds like they're right underneath me, which shouldn't be the case. Where are they? It feels like they're hitting me through the bars when they fall, which shouldn't happen. Where are they? It feels like they're literally right underneath my feet. What just... Somebody just caved. Okay, this gun is done. It sounds like they're literally hitting the block right underneath me. Oh, gun broke. Okay, I do have a backup for this one. These guns break really easily, and all of them require, even the pipe ones, require normal repair kits. Because we don't have repair kits researched yet, we can't even make those. Oh, Molotov now. Only have 11 of them. And I'm done with this pistol ammo, which is now almost 5 shots. Okay, this one's done. Now we have the Uzi on this one. Move this over. Molotov time. Can't touch this. Is she gonna catch on fire? She's taking too long to run back there. Do we not have explosive? We do. Oh, that's cool. You can see where it landed. Oh no, that's the loot bag. I was gonna say, oh, that looks so cool. Come on, I need more enemies. Comes to your papa. Where are these guys? It seems the first horde is a really easy horde. To spare these 10 Molotovs, if there's enough of them in a group, we can kill them. Because the more we kill, the more will spawn. See, because of the walls as well, I think a lot of them are stuck on the walls. Can I... If I put this here, will they jump? Oh, I can't put this here. Plate. In between them all. Why are you guys running over there? I'm right here. You can make it to me in everything, but they're going over there for some reason. Ooh, this sounds nice. Sounds very nice. Where is everyone? Are they just stuck on the other side, or is that it? I can't believe at 128 max spawn that could be it. I could exit and restart the game to see if I can get more to spawn. Let's try that. I'll also make sure my settings are fine because this feels very, very easy for a 128 spawn. And obviously that's like the upper limit, but I thought that at least it's going to be a little bit harder. Let's see. Max zombie spawn 64, but the wave can go up to 128. Where did I put that? Yeah, look at this. Blood moon count 128. Let's up the max zombies for now and see if that actually helps. Go down. I don't have enough weapons to go down. And this mod stamina sucks. Even with the sexual Tyrannosaurus skill that I have unlocked, my stamina runs out like this. But it's good to know that an easy defense like this works on day 7. Because it allows you to prepare for like tougher hordes as well. Reminder guys, right after the horde, we'll go into the F6 menu and we'll check like if there's new zombies. I don't think there's new POIs. It's just literally vanilla POIs. But we can check if there's like any Subquake POIs or something. And then we'll check if there's any new bosses or enemies or anything. I know there's supposed to be scorpions. Like, I think it's normal scorpions, something scorpions, and then rad scorpions. But I don't know about bosses in this mod. I don't think this mod has bosses. Although now that they have the skill system and everything laid out, I think they're going to add more... They could add more recipes and stuff as well. The horde should restart. I don't know how fun this will be in this series though, because especially with how grindy it is, you'll never have ammo or anything to really fight the hordes. I could perhaps do like horde every other night or something, but every night it won't work. Just finding normal repair kits is a problem, unlocking them as well. Okay, the radius on these is a little bit small. Oh! They're catching that lip over there. So it's not the max zombies alive. It seems the first horde is just a lot slower than usual. And then from there, I'm guessing it picks up steam. Because the fact that it allows you to go up to 128 zombies tells me that this thing does get rough. The faster we kill him, the more waves come in as well. What's my game stage? Yeah, it's actually very low. Game stage of 19 is nothing. But that hit everything in this group, so they all should die from the fire. It feels like the fire, it shows they're going to burn for 16 seconds. The fire starts off very slow and then all of a sudden, it just eats through them. Damn. Another one down. Since we now know the horde isn't too rough in the beginning, we don't even need that shape. We can do a dropper door. So if we do get overwhelmed, we can just open the door and they fall down. Because at the moment, melee with this is really rough. They already start falling from over there, so by the time you try and hit them, you've wasted stamina. I'm trying to throw it as in as possible as well to get the enemies on the inside. I don't exactly know where they're standing over there. One or two over here. The goal is going to be to make as many Molotovs obviously as possible. Especially with the horde, the Wandering Hordes being so massive. I feel like the Wandering Hordes, that one Wandering Horde we had on day 5 had so many zombies compared to this first Horde Night. I feel like a Wandering Horde shouldn't have more zombies than an actual Horde Night. I like that the fire splashes up and then falls down on the enemies as well. But yeah, we can easily do... See, it's a shame that this isn't version 3. Because in version 3, you can up the game stage. Like the natural game stage, you can make higher and tougher. So you can get better loot, better zombies, all that stuff. If this is version 3, we'd be getting like ferals and stuff on day 7 because you can tweak all those settings. It's bothering me that they're going inside underneath instead of going over here. I only have 3 Molotovs left, so I have to use them really sparingly. That hit everyone just now. Nice. But yeah, we can do hordes every second or every third night. We get like a more stable, constant... Because the more hordes you kill, the tougher the hordes get. That first horde night's going to be basically super... I mean, technically, with that, we can do hordes every night. You make sure you take over a POI that doesn't have like a top floor. Because the first horde's going to be super easy. They're going to break it. You might not be able to kill them. But at least in the morning, you'll be able to take them out. So we could do a horde every night. I'm just thinking late game, it's going to get so grindy though. Yeah, I have to just now wait for morning. I don't know why they're going inside though. This gun does do quite a bit of damage though. See, with this shape over here, I'll try and see if I can get them to come to me, and I'll show you guys what I mean by melee. The timing has to be, the runway has to be longer, and the timing has to be perfect. So you can hit them before they fall. The problem with this block is even aiming right there, you hit that block. If you swing it just right as they fall, you can hit them. I think if I were to spec into clubs, I'm definitely going clubs and mining for my series. It'll be a lot easier doing this as well, because at the moment, you do 1 or 2 power attacks, you're out of stamina. Now they're underneath for some reason. I can't believe this quickly thrown together horde base is so OP. I mean, these V2 shapes have always been OP, but I was actually really expecting some kind of trouble from the horde. See, this runway is too short. By the time they make it up, they're already falling. You need to be able to see them run down the runway to time it better. If I had put points into clubs, these clubs would actually be doing some serious damage to them right now. At the moment, they are losing HP, which is nice, but they could be losing way more. What? Okay, now that's bad. Okay. Luckily, we will be doing a full series on this, so we'll be able to get way further as well. My brother and I are going to be... Well, if I don't get into America before the end of the year, my brother and I are going to be moving to a new apartment. I wish we could actually move into like a townhouse, kind of like houses next to each other kind of thing. Because every time we move to an apartment building, there's cockroach problems. Already, an apartment... one of the rooms underneath us, well, we came back one day and they had like tape around their door and they were fumigating, which means they have cockroaches. Now, because they're fumigating their apartment, it's making it into our apartments as well. Okay, let's go outside and have some fun. Oh, shit. Come on. I want them all to get in a circle so we can just burn them quickly together. It sounds like there's one more in there. That should do. Yeah, it sounds... Yeah, you can see there was enemies still on the other side of the wall. That's the problem with using this POI as a defense. The concrete walls keep the enemies from getting to you. Okay, what's the loot like? The nice thing is this POI is a tier 2, tier 3. So any loot that falls on these grounds are technically better than loot you will just get in the middle of the forest, for example. No, it doesn't look like... Oh, 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 oh. Tinker gloves. That's a nerd gloves. Heat resistance, cold resistance. Oh yeah, armors have resistances and stuff as well. I want to see what the hell were they doing. See, that's why I was hearing damage underneath me. They were over here trying to climb things. They actually destroyed the... Oh no, I never put the ladder on this side. I put a double ladder on this side, but not on this side. No wonder they were actually preferring this side over the other one. Okay guys, if you don't want spoilers, thank you for watching. Remember to hit that like and subscribe and follow. I'm now going to just check into the bosses because unfortunately Subquake hasn't been here, so we can't just ask him. So if you don't want to get spoiled, definitely don't look. Let's see, I need to do the M F6. Okay, so ULM. Nah, there's no new things. Because Undead Legacy Mod, ULM means Undead Legacy Mod. So there's no new enemies. There's just the scorpions and rad scorpions. So the scorpion blood, scorpion frostbite, scorpion radiated, and radiated boss. And scorpion scorch. So there's a ton of scorpions in the game. I don't want to spawn them in right now just to not... Because if this is the only bosses, I want to keep a little bit of surprise to myself. Is there... Let's check the POIs quickly. UL. M. Doesn't seem like there's anything new to the POIs. It's just vanilla. So this mod basically was just to bring Alpha 20 to version 2.6. Once this is experimental. Once this goes stable, he'll be updating it to 3.1. But I wonder now that he has the framework, it's the framework, yeah, the blueprint. He has everything where he wants it to be, like the skills and stuff being unlocked. Are we going to see more stuff being added is the question. These need to be fixed because these aren't working. Because if you look at the skill tree and stuff, this is insane. Working through this is going to take a long time. Can you make series on channel, series on Darkness Falls? I actually have a Darkness Falls series just before version 3 came out. If Darkness Falls comes out in version 3, I'll do another series on it. But I've already, most of my 12,000 hours, 4,000 hours are Darkness Falls. So if you go on my channel and just search Darkness Falls, there's so many series on Darkness Falls. I did an insane permadeath. Just before version 3 came out, I did an insane permadeath on version 1.4 of Darkness Falls. But Darkness Falls doesn't have an updated version past that, so I'm just waiting for that to release. Guys, that was actually a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed... Oh, the torches wore off before then. I actually really enjoyed this. Like I said, since you guys were awesome enough to get those likes out there and it went over 100, I will be doing a full series on this, streaming it twice a week, 8 hours a stream. So we will be progressing 2 in-game weeks per real-life week. And it should be interesting to see like how far we can get. Like, can we get the bosses and stuff as well? But I do feel like fighting at least a horde every 3rd day at least. Because day 7 just now was so lackluster. And if we only progress like normal with the horde every 7 days, we're not going to get enough XP and stuff. Although, as long as I make the wandering hordes massive and more regular, we could level that way as well. So horde nights aren't like, whoa, it's the survival aspect that we focus on. I'll make a post. I'll make a poll asking people, do they want to see like a horde every day, or do they want to see like wandering, like more survival, massive wandering hordes kind of thing? Okay, let me just see if anyone is actually live at the moment. Customization, redirect. I think my friend said Charles Calvin's live at the moment. He's not playing 7 days, but he's a friend of the channel, so definitely go say hi to him on YouTube. And on Twitch, let's see, raid. Following. Who is live? Let's go say hi to Cran. Short test Australia's proof of concept mod, Project Praxis. It's a new mod that he's testing. But you guys, thank you so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. If you like the stream, please like, share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback, anything at all. If you want to know how to install the mod, go check the beginning of my stream. I explain it there and in the middle of the stream. Leave a comment down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, on YouTube, remember to hit the subscribe button. On Twitch and Rumble, remember to hit that follow button. I will be live tomorrow with a 12-hour stream on Asylum. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm going to be doing a full series on this. So make sure you have those alerts active. And then I'll see you guys again next time. Good night.